pissed.
Mr. Face. I don't know about that. I would say maybe people are more bloodthirsty in 24s, but I think high who's good in gear than not. Like, you know, but yeah. That not now that's not to say that there isn't. Oh fuck, where the hell did that guy come from? What the fuck? Holy shit. That's not to say that there isn't good players in 24. There is, but this is gonna be awkward for QBN. Oh no. No, actually, yeah, I did not hear that team behind him, but I'm deaf. I am just deaf. So, I don't know. I didn't hear anybody coming up behind him. That was kind of weird, though. That was kind of weird how, like, that team was just perfectly silent coming up behind. But, unfortunate. The audio sucks in this fucking game. Who would have thought? Unlucky, man. QBN, do you want to do a 24 gear score lobby, or do you want to get geared back up? You can just do a 24 if you want, bro. Duos or 1v3, I don't care. Just so you get, you know, right up against a team. It's up to you. You can buy like a green pendant or something. Audio's trash in the game sometimes. Yeah, I like muffle shit sometimes. Yeah, a surprise, he says. Oh. You'll do 124. Okay, sure. How's this work? Okay, there you go. You know you're a gear sub, but holy fuck, does Ranger suck ass with no gear, low action speed? Yeah. Well, Ryan, what's your action speed cutoff? How much of a gear snob are you? If you're using a longbow, what is the minimum amount of action speed you need to not want to self-inflict damage? On a longbow, I feel like if I'm playing like with the boys, you know, not solo, I'd probably say 25. Like if I don't have 25, like it feels disgusting. Oh, okay, yeah, same with you then. Yeah, 25, yeah. But obviously that's not ideal. That's just like the minimum. Do you randomly pick people for this? Sometimes, Harrison. So I have people sign up like a couple days before, just so we have like a constant flow of people, and then we also pull people from chat. But you need to be here at like the right time. So if I'm like, hey, I need somebody, and then you're like, hey, I can play, then I'll get you. You know what I mean? So the only way you guaranteed get a spot is if you sign up. Miku, fuck you. You're an idiot, bro. I'm sorry. You were signed up at noon, and you were an hour late. How do you even manage that, bro? Oh, fucking damn it, dude. Oh, shit. Alright. Good whenever. It was 20 minutes? Okay, it was at least 30. It was at least 30. Maybe I'm exaggerating, but you are as well in the opposite direction, okay? It was at least 30 minutes late. And that's like bad when we have 500 people waiting for you. It's not like we're like, hey, bro, you want to come chill and shit? We'll fucking get high and just fucking watch some videos, bro. It's like, yeah, we're doing something, bro. Oh, fucking damn it. Oh, shit. Anyway, whatever. Okay, he's getting geared up. He's min-maxing. We'll see. But yeah, if you guys, let's, going forward from here, okay, let's have the first guy do a 24 gear score game, and then we'll hop into your gear. I know not everyone wants to do 24s, but at a certain point, guys, we kind of just need to watch some fucking team fights, you know what I mean? It's been very slow today, so let's guarantee at least the first match have people in it, okay? Dude, below average gamer, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, man. You are incredibly kind and enormously well endowed. Thank you, man. Appreciate you, baby. He isn't showing up for a job interview. Yeah, that's a little bit of the vibe I get. I mean, Miku is an interesting fella, but definitely the type of motherfucker to show up late for a job interview. Yeah, I mean, he plays Valorant and he's a Zoomer.
Yeah, what
I mean,
up, Gimbal?
that's all you need to know, really. So.
Iron Mind.
The no-show equals
body.
permaban.
Sting weighs over 5,000 pounds.
I don't get like that upset about it or anything, so it's whatever. But.
Turn on voice so I can talk to other players.
It's already off.
Alright, so the rules are you get 1 game in gear.
Right,
They're having trouble just finding people, to be honest. And then the next game is 1 game in no gear, 1 game in gear.
Yeah, I mean it's a good cap. We'll see. He said turn. Oh, he said turn off.
So far, everyone has died.
I guess that makes sense, right? Yeah. Wait, well, I want to hear the shit talk though. What the fuck? I mean, I'm not gonna mute that.
In the 0 to 24 game, I'm definitely running hide and smoke pop.
He has 141 HP though. 141 HP. 47% physical damage reduction in 124s. You're dead. You can't hear it anyway. Okay. Here come the gamer words.
What up, Wolfix?
Call them the no words. Fuck it up, bro. Here's the thing. Does anyone play 124? Actually, who cares? Don't answer that question. Do you guys think they should get rid of 124s? Should it? Okay, so should the game only have 3 brackets of 0 to 24 normals, 25 to 224, and then 225 plus? Like, is there anyone here that loves 124s? Like, is that, like, your jam? Because, like, I'm sorry. I feel like the only thing you could say is, like, oh, but what about the free-to-play players? Fuck them. Fuck them. Fuck them. Well, I don't think you can get rid of 224s. And to be fair, 224s are super fun. They're actually really fun, in my opinion. But I feel like 124 is, like, a weird gray area. I don't know.
Yeah, they should get rid of it.
You can't conform to free to play. Yeah, especially like I don't think so. I don't even think there's that many players that play in that bracket as well. So I don't know. Just normals at HR. They tried removing 224s and it went like really bad. I don't know. 224s is fun, but it takes away from 225. So here's the thing though. If you're rocking a 225, damn bro. If you're rocking a 225 plus kit, do you even want to go against the guys who would be in a 224? Be honest. Not really. You don't give a fuck. You kill that guy, what, his kit's worth 2,000 gold?
How many throwing knives?
Right?
Let's see.
You know? But when you're in 224,
I'm rocking...
going against other guys who are in 224...
We've got 6 right now.
You know? But when you're just gear...
6
I
days,
mean,
12 all
okay,
day.
I asked that question, but the reality is like people fucking love gear dipping. So, I mean, the answer is some people would say yes to that, but... okay, it might just be 24 a ton. Yeah. Min-maxing sucks. Yeah, I know a lot of people don't like it. 224 kits are 15 to 20, yeah. But, like, so here's the thing, though. If you have somebody who was someone who is locked to the 224 gear bracket, and then you get rid of 224s, those guys will still be rocking kits of similar value, right? So, like, yes, your 224 is like 15,000 gold, but that's only because the 224 bracket exists, right? You wouldn't ever rock that kit, you know, if it wasn't for the bracket to begin with. So, yeah. But anyway,
I think he's gonna give this man one more game.
To zero gear score game here. Duos or 1v2 or 1v3. Play 225, dude. Oh my god. 1v2s are more wholesome. What do you guys want him to do? He's a fighter. He's a fighter and longsword. Do you want him to do 1v2
Yeah,
or 1v3?
what's
I'll
good?
leave it up to
Yeah,
you guys.
Pathfinder Wolf X? Not
2 or
bad,
3.
not bad.
How much do we want him to have to defy the odds?
Frost Caves, I think it's where it's at. It's pretty low pop in there. I was doing some
Couple more
224s last night.
1v2s, but I think I'm gonna pick 1v3.
It was pretty.
He
breezy.
said either, which is why I asked. So, fuck. Someone said something I wanted to reply to, but I couldn't remember. Oh yeah, dude, who was here when I did the permadeath runs with Blinn and Ryan? Oh my god, that team that ended our whatever. I don't know how many kills we had, like 12 or 14 kills.
Oh, nice, Wolf
That
X.
team that ended our run when we're in like these humble
You'll
like
get it.
self-found kits in 224. These guys
The
had
mobs
like
are brutal.
lab crafted bis. Like their kits were at least 20k. Not like their kits were 10 to 20. Their kits were at least 20k. They were so min-max. Grimmies with all and god rolls in 224s. Like, holy shit, dude. Like, how are you supposed to fucking kill those guys, bro? God fucking damn, dude. Sorry, fucking kill me, bro. God fucking damn it, this fucking guy.
Yeah, it's I haven't been able to find a workable crystal ball that I could put in a tavern.
Min-max with crafted gear? Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. Like if I'm playing 224 1v2s, I'm also gonna min-max, so it's like whatever. But like, I don't think there's anything wrong with min-maxing. I know a lot of people don't like it or whatever, but that's why the mode exists. It's kind of cool to see like, okay, what can you actually fit into a build, right? It's kind of cool, right? But I don't know. If there was a world, I don't know if anybody would agree with this, okay? I don't know if anybody would agree with this, but if there was a world where we could nerf gear just like a little bit more and have one gear bracket, that kind of would be ideal, but I don't think that world exists. I don't think that exists. I wish it did. I don't think it does, though. I don't think it does. So, yeah. A lot would be great. Well, fuck, man. You can't, though. You can't. Dude, gear is so much bigger
in
than
front of
it
it.
used to be. And it needs to still be special, right? So, you know? I don't know. Yeah.
I mean, you won't be able to see the
secondaries being
chat,
such low
but that
gear
might not
score.
be a
Good
problem.
call, yeah. Oh, fuck. This will be hard. Oh, man. Oh, man.
I gotta get a TV in here. He didn't make it.
Good try.
I think we
Good
might be
try.
out.
Good try. Yeah, I mean, Barbarian, Ranger. Yeah, not a great time. Not a great time. So that is going to be it for QBN. That was the 3 games. We do have our next guy. No, it's up to Guild Leader. It's up
Yeah,
to
what
Guild
up,
Leader.
Skull?
Guild Leader, are you here?
Yeah, mate, we're here.
Hey, it's up to Guild Leader. But if we can't get too far behind schedule. If Guild Leader's good to go, we hop in. I don't know if he's here though. He's here? Okay, Guild, are you ready to go? Ready. Okay, we'll get Guild in there. Dude, if we can get a shout out for QBN please mods, we'll get that going, and we're bringing in Mr. Guild Leader. If you want to come to US East, I'll invite you. So Guild, we're gonna have you do a 24 gear score match first, just so we see you fight a team, okay? I know you probably got your you got your kit on and shit, but we're gonna have you play 1 game of 24 gear score, and then we'll have you hop in, okay? Just because we want to make sure that we actually fucking see people fight. So we'll do that. Boys, click the funny little follow button on QBN. It goes so much farther than you think. QBN's fucking tier 3 sub tier. He's a prominent member of the community. Show some love. Click the funny little follow button, okay? Yeah, so we'll have you stripped down for one game, and then you can tell me.
Oh,
map
butt
pick.
naked guild leader.
20 minutes till Rust wipe. God damn. Yeah, Rust is just not my thing. I don't know. Well, I say that, I've never even played the game, so it probably would be my thing if I played it, but it might be a little too degenerate for me, actually. Probably. Probably nerves. Well, you're not used to having hundreds of people watch you play, bro? It's kind of weird. Doesn't everybody just have hundreds of people watch them play all the time? I thought that's just how everybody plays Dark and Darker, right? There's a lot to learn. See, that's the thing. I feel so bad for people who like want to get into Dark and Darker. There's just way too much shit to learn. Like, could you imagine? Can you imagine some motherfucker, some humble gamer trying to be like, yeah, I want to play this new like Dark and Darker game. I want to try a high roller.
Let's get in there,
They're gonna
baby.
get fucked on. Like, holy shit, man. God damn. Oh well. All right, boys. So this is Guild Leader's first game. The prediction will not count for the normals match, okay? That's probably how we'll do it. So the prediction doesn't count for the normals match. However, Guild Leader is going to see if he can wipe the squad in normals. The reason that we're doing one normals match, one high roller match, is just so we can...
Here we go. Let's get it, baby. Oh yeah. Where are they? Guild leaders on the hunt. The men are fighting without us. A torch. Signs of life in the distance. Soon to be signs of death. Oh. Oh. The arrow shot.
How did that barb not die? What do you mean? Barbarian. Zhao Pang Chung, Zero Heat, Pumba the Pig. Thank you so much for those follows. You are incredibly kind and enormously well endowed. Thank you. I think it's a 1. Dude. Cappy. Having a 1 KD just starting this wipe in high roller, you're better than like everyone in this chat. Or you have more potential anyway. God, sorry, it's 124. Okay, and you're better better than almost like everybody in the fucking chat, bro. Okay, listen. So you know how in like Call of Duty, right? The average KD is like, you know, like 0.95 when you count like self kills or whatever. Dude, if you have over a 1 KD, you are in like probably like the top like.
Let's go, baby. See how this works out. Yo, what up, Joey Higgs? I mean, it's probably just going to be empty, right? check the ruins out. Empty. See if we can find some folks in the Frost Caves. Time to hunt some AP farmers.
Roller ruins, or no, high roller crypt. We have 113 kills and 14 deaths. So I don't know. Somebody could do the math. Maybe it's more like an 8 KD. I don't think it's 9, something like that. 113 kills and 14 deaths. And then on the old map, this is from like ages ago, we're 45 and 6. So I don't know what that equals out to. Something like an 8 KD or something like that. But yeah. 100% of the time you found teammates through Discord or in-game, they've been racist. Dude, I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you, half the time you fucking play this game, it's like get called a slur simulator. Fucking world record pace. Shit's fucking crazy. And honestly, even though we have like a fucking stupid high KD on a Ranger, I'm actually kind of really fucking proud of this, because I never used a melee weapon up until the start of this wipe. So I'm pretty fucking proud of this. We have a 4 KD and fucking high roller solos on Sorcerer. I'm actually kind of proud of that. I'm proud of that. So not just a Ranger 1 trick. Not just a Ranger 1 trick. Not too bad. Not too bad. Not too bad. But anyway, yeah, most people are gonna be like under a 1 or something like that, which is crazy. Because again, most people probably wouldn't put that together. So. Sorry, what are you getting up to here? Frost Caves. I mean, it's up to you, Guild. Like, it's your 30 minutes, but you might want to throw on a 225 kit. Maybe? It's up to you. I don't know. 4.36. Yeah, I'm proud of that shit, bro. I'm kind of more proud of that than, like, the 8 KD on Ranger or whatever the fuck it was. Did somebody say what it was? You math nerds. No. Okay, whatever it was, yeah. Give me a sec. Gotcha. That's you learning the class? Dude, exactly. That's why I'm fucking proud of it. I never used a melee weapon, bro. Like, holy shit. Like, I was expecting on a real, when I was like first playing melee Sark, I was like, I wonder, am I gonna like start playing this and just get farmed? Like, is it gonna be bad if I actually a 1 trick? But it was cool. We actually had quite a bit of success on it. At the start, he was overtuned though. I will say that. Melee Sark at the start of the wipe was super overtuned. He was. And then now I just gear diff everybody. So it went from being overtuned to just be gear diff people. So fuck it. You know what I mean? I'll take it. Your 225 kit might be boof. Oh no. Whoa. 566 kills and 98 deaths. Damn. Yeah, that's good. Holy shit. Wow. Solo Rondel fighter. Damn. At least that kind of explains the KD a little bit. But I'll fight Ranger. Can't say nothing. Can't say nothing. Can't say nothing. Stony, thank you so much for the 3-month sub, bro. You are incredibly kind and enormously well endowed. Thank you. Fun fact. Okay, I'm not. What the hell? Stony, what the fuck is that message, bro? Fucking tumorine. What the hell? Damn it. Alright, there we go. 225. I don't know what map he wants to play on. Probably runes. So. Is there supposed to be an announcement today? I don't know. They might save it for the podcast, boys. So they're doing the Tavern Talk podcast tonight at 8 p.m. I don't think I'm still going to be live by that point, boys. I don't think so. Maybe I'll still be live at that point, but I doubt I go to bed at fucking 9 p.m. So we'll see. We'll see. But I'll be in the chat. I'm definitely watching it. So we'll see. Go live again. Oh, God. Somebody gifts 5,000 subs. I'll do it right now. Do a 24-hour stream. Dude, that's only like fucking 20.
All right, this one's going to be pretty tough. Probably should have took creep. Got a little thief here. Are these guys just swapping gear, maybe? See if we can catch someone in the ruins.
Your duo dies, you take your duo's gear, you get the AP from the gear, you re-queue, your duo gets his gear back as you extracted with it, you go again. I think. Yeah, I mean, I think getting 3 all attributes on one piece of gear.
Nice, the beam of light is right in the eyes. There's usually beds. Oh, baby, we got a trail. Darky, what's good? Dead game, mate. Haven't found a 2v2 yet. These boys go this way? I bet they just took the reds. This way? Ah, we lost the scent. Got someone. Going the wrong way. Come on. You gotta be kidding me. Nice. Yeah.
And that's why 1vx is very hard. On the positive side, he's probably getting his kit back. Probably. We do have a 2 p.m., which is snipes. So that is gonna be it for guild. Mods, can we get a shout out? Can we get a shout out for Mr. Guild, please? God damn it, that sucks. Dude, honestly, I feel like a part of that was just because you were fucking tired running around the map trying to fucking find somebody. I get it. I've been there. So,
Yeah,
boys,
welcome to the Tavern
please
Media
click
Rain.
the funny little follow button for Guild Leader. It took the time to sign up, so let's spread some love in Dark and Darker.
We'll go back to the
and
Tavern
follow,
Media for a minute,
It's completely free. Goes a lot farther than you think. All right, boys, we have Sea Snipes up
Appreciate
next.
it, lads.
The first one's going to be 24 gear score, just so we can see these guys actually fucking fight somebody.
We'll be
And then
watching
we'll go
the,
from there. Also,
you know,
QBN,
the
thank you
TV
so much
over
for the
there.
gifted sub. You are incredibly kind.
Welcome into
and
the tavern, though.
enormously well endowed. Thank you. All right, let's get Mrs. Snipes in here.
Ah, terrible luck, yeah.
Okay, that's already going, Ever. Chilling.
All the follows. Everyone, thank you. CS Snipes, Cosmic Riven, Florence. You guys got some good names. Hi, Kami.
Ah, these are nil. Damn, unique riveted.
Yeah, wait. Taki, there's no. Hold on, maybe. Yeah, we'll get the bar maidens in for the lads.
Cloak. Yeah, that's fucking crazy. Miku, we'll probably get you in on the next time there's free time, but like if it doesn't line up, it is what it is. You know what I mean? So we'll try to get you in. You're running a fucking death loop. So we'll see how she goes. You're in East.
Get the ladies in. Need a little comfort here.
I was looking for Sea Snipes. Okay. So we'll do the first game as a.
Appreciate
24.
everyone who followed.
We'll see where it goes.
Let's hope someone can get a real 1v2 going, you know? It's been empty, baby. It's been empty in here.
Is the update happening today? Do you guys want me to DM SDF? Let me know.
I probably should have just pushed them in. I think he was also solo, though.
Level 300. Oh, yeah, currently. Oh, my God, over 1,000 fame. Holy shit. Kinda hit him up. Hey, baby girl. Just wanted to ask how you been. We haven't heard from you in a little while. Just wondering, is there an update later today? Everybody's wondering. No tavern tables happening.
Wow.
He blocked me. Messaging go through. Oh, no, he's not. Wada, thank you so much for that sub, dude. 14 months. You are incredibly kind and enormously well endowed. Thank you. Is there going to be an update later today? I don't really know. Like, again, the podcast.
Let's see what comes back, though.
Oh, fucking damage. Holy shit. That's that negative fish power. Holy shit. The dev podcast is later today. The devs themselves are hosting a podcast today at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So, unfortunately, I don't think I'll be live for then. I don't think so. I don't know. But yeah, I'll be in chat. I'll be in chat watching. So we'll see. Yeah.
In the meantime.
So we'll see. But I don't think the patch, personally, I think the patch is going to be tomorrow.
The Dungeono is empty. 50% of the player base is in 24s. More like 100% of the player base is in 24s. Supposedly right now there's like 5,000 people in the dungeon. But where though? Big fight at the cave troll? Leo! Excuse me. Ah. Let's see if we can get back in there. Yeah, I could have swore that's why I was going right over her head. Everyone loves the Cyclops. Let's get my smoke pots back. Nice, that's one. Oh, you can't get them both. Oh, we got the one. 1v3 is pretty silly. Nice, full kit recovered. Looks like the Shadow Wizard Poverty Gang also has not found anyone yet. No way, this is a sad game. There they are. Yeah, the felling axe range is crazy, mate. Yeah, Wolfang's for sure. Got him. Keep the moms with us here. Let's go. Any advice for a warlock that's starting out? Build move speed. Your class basically lives and dies off of move speed. However, if you're going the blow of corruption route, that will make monsters pretty easily. But basically, you just gotta. You're like the ultimate kiting class. Use your Phantom Eyes just a little bit earlier than when you think you're going to need to use it. What parts of the map is best for looking for people? Keep going to the middle and nobody's there. Right now the game is in pretty low population. So really anyone can be anywhere. Usually around bosses though, typically. were still going to be down there. Also, if you're new, just stick to under 24 gear score lobbies. See if anyone's doing the troll. Yeah, warlocks stink, man. Not a fan of the class. Hit scan, heal yourself. Pretty crazy stuff. Everyone can scan for stealth. Alright, we'll do one more of these. Let's go.
Double kill.
Yeah.
Triple kill. Overkill. Spectacular. Kill atrocity. Killement Jara. Kill catastrophe. Kill apocalypse. Killionaire.
Killionaire. Yeah, team deathmatch Goblin Cave is pretty silly. Somebody there? Nay. Let's go see if we can find the beefman. We got him. All right, one more.
Guy, so we'll do Terror Bearer. You want to see the Bard kit? If there's time in between matches, I would love to do a nice little dick rating for your Bard kit. But for now, you gotta get in the game. Serpo. There's a lack of the dungeon. Try 1v3 normals. Oh yeah, we were supposed to do. Thanks for doing this. Yeah, I want to get more. This is probably like the worst advertising for it because like I mean the matches are pretty fucking dead. But I just want to get more people into 1vx. I want more people to see what it's actually like, how fucking difficult it can be. And show people how much wipe a squad in High Roller, there is no better sense of dopamine. Wow, other than pulling a fucking artifact. Let's
Sorry,
go
yo.
kill a motherfucker
Sending
with
some
an
messages to Soapy real quick. Try to help him out a little bit. I think maybe the only way you can get a little bit of content right now is probably solos. Solos are always popping. It's probably the most popular game type. Or trios. You know, but like the likelihood that you 1v3 a geared team in trios is like pretty low. Welcome to the Goblin Cave. Yeah. What's up, B-Powder? We didn't do so hot in the tournament. Not for a shame of trying, though. Dungeons were just super empty. Super duper empty. So we're doing a little 1 versus 3 in the normal Goblin Caves right now. I do like that there's like squads in here, like farming bosses and stuff. Failing axe. One hit, you're too slow to dodge. Yeah, I mean, base kit rogue, yeah. You can't do much. Maybe run a little rondelle. Nah, stiletto. You're pretty much too short from everything, base kit rogue. And the felling axe seems to have like a strange amount of range on it. But it's probably just desync. And these guys like, yeah, what happened over there? How do you recommend clearing quests for the merchants? Just go into normal games and hammer it out. Try to prioritize the merchants that like are going to increase your squire gear. So like the things that you want as a warlock. So tailor, maybe the fortune teller, weaponsmith. Whiffed it. He shut that door. These boys really think I'm gonna let them do that. guess they just did their troll anyway. Almost. There's one. Oh, the cleric with the bonk at the end. Almost. Almost. Ah. Yeah, this is pretty silly. Oh, nice. Speed Shrine's huge. should be a pretty big patch to the game coming probably tomorrow. He's underneath. Is this guy just permanently invis? He's just trying to pickpocket. Yeah, give me my stuff back. Too greedy with the potion thief action there. Oh, he hit the jump. Yeah, what do you mean? I've got a life, mate. We're just doing 1v3s. What are you talking about? It's just normal games, mate. My life is the dungeon. Welcome in. Nice to see you here. just mean? Am I being mean by trying to 1v3? These guys are checking out all of the goblin caves. Yo, Jeromski, what's up? Just doing a little 1v3 in normal mode. Yeah, everybody's got a helmet. Yeah, Jerome, so you want to play some duos, mate? Yeah, all right, all right. What are you thinking? 224s, 225s? How you feeling? What are you thinking? Yeah, nice, mate. 224s, which map? 225s. Which one you feeling? 0 to base. Alright, let's do it. I like it. Which map? Okay. You want to get on a Discord call or just use a game chat? Yo. What up, Jeromski? Can you hear me, mate?
Yep.
Can I hear you? Am I in a
you?
call?
Hello?
I'm in a call, right? I see that you're
Hello?
talking. Wait. But I can't hear anything.
Hello?
Say something?
Hello?
Yeah, got nothing. Let me mess around with my settings here real quick. Alright, try now.
Hello?
Nope. Alright, now I should have audio properly.
Hello?
Yeah, nice.
Alright. I need a demigod. It's a hard grind.
It just takes a long,
Also,
long
I
time.
got hard choose.
Really?
Yeah, you should have seen it. It was actually crazy.
I haven't been stream sniped at all yet.
Loki don't want to do PvP. It's like good stuff.
You don't want to do what? Keys?
I don't want to do PvE, but like it's
Oh,
like,
yeah.
to, like get better.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, especially at like this point in the wipe, it's kind of like the PvE is over.
Yeah. I pretty much done I'm looking forward to the reward though for demigod.
Yeah, hopefully it's a cool one.
Well, I got How's your stream been going?
Well, we did the tournament, and that was pretty much a wash. There's no one in the dungeons at like 225 duos or whatever. So it kind of felt like I was just wasting everybody's time. We got a couple followers out of it though. Not bad.
So,
And there is going to be some type of announcement made tonight. A little stream from Iron Mace.
Brooklyn High.
Yep. Just classic rogue. Someone's opening?
Yeah. He's probably in his sneaking.
Yeah, he's near me, I think. I hit him once. Nice. Behind. More team. Another team. Going south. Same.
We're trying lock now. None of them have Achilles. I locked one out.
He's dead. Back off.
Fuck.
Yeah, there's another.
My bad.
There's a whole nother team.
I frocked up. I thought he died.
We killed the one.
Damn. Wait, is this trios? Why does he have a third?
Yeah, we were in trios. My bad.
Oh, fuck, man.
Yeah. False start. I mean, we killed the. I don't know, whatever. Too many people to keep track of. Chest opening time.
Let's go.
Yeah, got an edgy neck for you. I'm guessing people are going to be around the bosses.
Queue some trios again.
Nah. Let's do this.
Okay,
now.
I was like, oh, I'm not that good, bro.
Nah, you can do it. I got some team wipes and trios.
Shit.
Nah, I'll be alright.
Wasn't even close.
A radiant cloak. Let's go.
All that work.
I'll take it. It's got memory cap on it.
Dude, I got rich in the I was just like PvEing the whole time.
Doors open here. Rogue in the corner here. Rogue dead.
There's another road. I have no idea.
He went to the right.
Oh, he's behind me. He's behind me. The fuck is it?
Nice.
Was that pickpocket? Is
I-
that resourcefulness?
Yeah, I guess. This guy just had heals. Bet he had some throwing knives for me, though. No throwing knives, dude? What the frog? You want to kill the
Also, I
boss?
just realized, is your stream like maturity or like is it what's the rating?
I don't really dictate. I just try not to swear, you know what I mean?
Alright, I'll tone down.
I mean, just do you, man. I'm pretty sure everyone that's watching is above a certain age. the no swearing thing's just like a personal goal. Clean living, you know. Yo, let me get them underwear. Rockfall, gotta be. Wait. He's got nothing for either of us.
There's a big ring in there. Oh, there's a...
You want Vig boots? With, they got armor rating?
I got laced.
Alright. Dude, solo self-found does make the game like a little bit more fun.
Wait, what was it?
Playing like solo self-found, like, you know, just using whatever you find.
Yeah.
Piss to piss.
It honestly is. Yeah.
Let's go, dude. You wanna? I got regular tan shoes with fizz power and move speed.
I have green right now with.
These are blue.
Orange shoe. Ah, that's tricky actually.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. I think I'll put it on.
Hold on, this man might be going to the mid to res his boy.
Oh wait, genius.
Nah, I don't know. Lever went up there, maybe. Nah, he's not down here.
Killed a rogue last night with base blade.
Yeah, nice, dude. I mean, I wish that thing was like a little cooler. I wish it applied the. I'm not really sure if it applies the slow.
No, it doesn't. It just like makes you drunk.
Big neck.
Look, there's I got throwing knives.
Ooh. No, dude. No. No. Nice. Got him. Yeah. I'm going up.
We could just take the blue and sink the water.
Yeah. Do you want an Elkwood hat with 2 strength?
That actually doesn't sound that bad.
Let's stick with the wheel pants for now. One more chance to get a ring. Give me a ring. Nice. I did get a 1-all rat pendant.
Oh boy.
I got a, oh yeah, that's a bit it. I got a frost amulet with 3 magic healing.
I'll take it. There's the
Yeah, these guys are just loaded up with treasure. Nice.
I mean, I got some pretty good upgrades actually.
Yeah, I got some decent ones.
Sure, the move as well.
Alright, time for some 124s.
Let's go. Feels so good not to have to spend money.
I'm still pretty flat broke. I went pretty ham trying to make a bunch of kits yesterday.
You want some money?
Nah. I got like,
Nah, I got plenty, but I got gold like for days.
nah.
Like I made a whole stash, and I have like it's like full, like literally full sacks.
Nice.
It's like absolutely.
Sorry.
Loki should just like you want to go for PvP or still try?
I mean, we can look around, you know, a little bit of everything.
It's clear. I think they went to troll. Still alive. Like what? He left like a breadcrumb trail just there.
Elevator going up. Hit the Michael Jordan. Oh yeah. Yeah, we can go that way.
Like sometimes it is not like
They're just exploring the map, man.
leaving a fake trail.
They're exploring. Cyclops.
There's people fighting.
Doors open this way. Spiders have been killed.
There's torches in. Oh shit, I hear longbow. I have no idea where that came from though.
Open it up.
But that was like the clearest. Oh, they're behind this.
There's a trap there. There's a
There's
trap.
a trap, yeah.
Got it.
I'm gonna try and I'm gonna go in here. Are you good? Are you good?
I'm okay for now.
Very fire. Shotgun. Ooh. Oh fuck, he locked me out. Hold on. I'm fucked.
Nah. I'm getting the door open. Getting the door open.
Wait, I'm crossing them up in rat form. I cannot be shot once, bro.
Closing the door.
Close it, thank you. Oh my god.
They're
Might
reopening.
have to surge here. I'm gonna drain it to surge. Just tell me if they go.
They're closing again. I'm gonna try to wrap around on them.
Alright, I'll keep them distracted here. Did you disarm the trap?
Yeah.
I think they're going back up actually. Hold on, you might run into them.
They didn't go this way. They in prison? Yeah, that door's closed. It was open. There's a trap.
That actually hurt.
Once.
This is really hard to push.
Going around.
I think that
This door's open.
Drain fired both of them.
I need a couple seconds here.
You have a good angle on them. They still think that
They see me now.
fighter and okay, fuck. Dude, I'm actually getting fucked.
Hit fighter once.
Hold on, I have to reset or
Are you in there or what?
I'm coming to you. They were both pushing me. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're good.
I'm out of spells.
Okay, I wrap around again.
This is crazy. I think they know. Fighters on you. Going on ranges.
Oh, got shot in the back of the head.
No, fuck. My bad. Damn it, bro.
Ranged in
So
ranger.
close.
Yeah, let's just put on like some boof and go into 124s. We'll at least get better fights.
True.
a necklace for you.
There's a team across I made.
Here's this necklace.
I think it's 2 fighters. Oh, my necklace is slightly better. Okay, that looks like that's a druid. I don't know if that's a life bloom though. It might be. No, it's
He's
not.
pushing you. He whiffed with his shotgun.
Wait, he just almost attacked his team. Wait, I'm on ranger. He's so fucked. Okay, hold on. I'm on my way back.
I gotta drop down.
Yeah. I killed him.
Nice. Did you kill the other druid too?
I did.
Yeah. You crazy.
There's another team. We have to go back up.
Oh
They dropped
yeah.
down actually.
Yeah. I'm ramping around. Just keep going around. They're shooting at me.
Kinda have their attention.
Nah, one guy's shooting at me.
I can't tell what that is.
A bard, I think.
He's got a spear and a bow, and he just drank ale. I'm so lost. They're going back up.
Okay, I'll come up.
I got a rondel upgrade for you. It's a really big one.
Nice.
You use one of those.
It's gonna take me a second. Hold on.
That's a different game. We gotta go. He's using halberd. That's a felling.
I'm all the way through. Oh, I'm gonna pull the mage. I can invis here. Nah, the mage hit me.
They're both on me, don't worry. I kinda looped them.
I've got all the mobs. I'm gonna invis him in about 7 seconds.
Oh fuck. That's
I'm invising the mobs.
I actually like broke their ankles. Hold on. They don't know you're there. Oh shit, they're goblin.
No. I'm too low to fight.
Yes, check this guy, I think. I think I can win this.
Yeah, barbarian's chasing me. No.
I died. Yeah, he's low, I think, though.
So,
You can extract if you want.
nah.
No, I'd boof on me, bro. You should just keep it for next game. You could definitely just face tank that halberd guy. If he does get his abilities, of course. Oh shit! Oh my god! I have no idea what class that is. I think it's a ranger though. Oh my god, Gildy's crazy.
No!
Shit. GG's. Oh shit, wait, never mind. I spoke too soon.
Oh, dude, come on.
Nice try. Dude, I shouldn't have tried to, I don't know, bro, stat check that fighter. I actually just got a 2-shot. For the trade, I got you some gifts.
Nah, okay, fine.
No, I got you some
Ah,
gifts for the
okay,
trade.
fine.
For the trade. Hold up.
Yeah. Juicy.
Wait, my boof kit got left. Let's go.
just need a hot dub.
For real.
Big, beautiful.
It's just
hot
like third
dub.
party though after third party. Gotta play like that one bard team.
Yeah, play a little smarter. Sure, we can play a little smarter.
I'm not saying we're playing dumb, I'm just saying.
We're kind of playing like kamikaze style there.
There's people mid. They're getting shot at by another team, I think. I hear rogue. Yeah, it's one. I think it's 2 rogues, actually. Yeah, it's 2 rogues. Okay, they're getting pushed. I'm just gonna wait to play this.
Yeah, moving around a little bit.
Yeah, yeah. They're going to Cyclops door. No, they're going to Cyclops. Don't push this team over here.
Yeah, sure.
I think we killed this team. Didn't we? Yeah, we have field points. This is the team that like patience. Or that. They're actually pushing.
I'm behind you on your left.
You can go in on that.
No, I can't. Frog.
Oh, I'm getting rogued. Okay. Nice. Yeah, we should have just played more patient. Just did.
Nah, I mean, I'll play it out. I'm trash, dude.
You got that shit. I've never seen you lose this.
Almost.
Particles or something.
Where'd you die at?
I died at that doorway. Maybe I did too right now. I had like nothing. The fighter's with him.
Yeah.
Oh, he died to the poison. Oh my god. crazy.
Yeah, let's go.
I think I'm gonna start streaming in a second.
Nice. Chicken South. Nobody.
There's people. I see a ranger. Might be two rangers.
Looks like it.
No, it's a rogue. It's a rogue. It's been maxed. He's just shot. I'm on ranger. No, I'm not. I'm out of the fight for a bit. I hit him once.
I got one hit off on the ranger. Probably not enough to finish him.
Force this door's open. Rogue's on the right. Might be able to creep in there. Should I?
Nah. I'm all the way back.
Rogue has
Careful.
no abilities. Dead. I thought I could. Fuck.
Yeah.
That's on me, bro. That's on me.
That rogue was like full HP.
Yeah, dude, I got 2 bites on the ranger, and then I got pushed by the rogue. I thought he was gonna like let go of like the chase, and then he just like kept just WP me. I didn't expect it.
Rest.
Rip.
Rest in piss.
I gotta stop throwing, bro.
You cut it out.
I need to lock in.
Lock it in.
I'm lock. No, I'll lock it in. I'll lock it in. That's a bit of an idiot.
Alright, I got another booth kit on.
That's good. Good to hear. These trousers. This time we get a win this time.
I'll believe it when I see it.
How optimistic. That rope is just please. I wanna run into him again. I think we could win that.
Yeah, we were pretty close. I was hoping they were a little bit more injured. They were not.
I tried to change the therapy and it's just like
Too tight of a corridor, maybe.
I actually messed up, bro. I messed up. And like there's like this tech you can do
We
that
gotta-
I don't know.
we
I
gotta
haven't seen
trail you.
anyone do it. Yeah, hold on. I wanna see if this tech works. Come over here. So if someone's too close to you now you can
Right.
most of the time you can't just go there, okay?
Yeah.
Too close. What we can do, I think is
Ah, nice. Yeah, that's sick.
I've only done it like once. Sometimes you like bounce on their head.
Cyclops is open. And dead. Players on the other side.
But I'm out. I'll push him.
I think they're in the stairwell. Yeah, Ranger.
One player. Oh, what? Watch out, you're good. You're good.
I'm taking the ladder. Trying to anyway.
Right here, reset.
Oh, yeah, I'm at the ladder.
Wait, not like this. That name sounds really familiar.
Where are they at?
Spot bolt abilities there.
Where are they?
They're at the other door. The one that's not close to the wall. Oh, they're actually pushing me right now. The cleric doesn't have divine. Or swing.
I pushed the Ranger off, but I can't really fight him yet.
I'm on cleric right now.
Ranger's
Cleric
coming
should
to
be
you.
dead.
Ranger's coming to you.
Yeah, cleric is one.
He's coming to you from in the boss room. Ah, he locked the door.
Cleric's dead.
Nice. He's over here, right here. Hit him, I think. It might have been skeleton.
He's leaving. He's full running.
Let's see if I can cut him off. I probably can't.
he took the staircase.
Yeah. Go with that clear cut.
That cleric really wanted to push for some reason.
Nice.
You can have the rest of this stuff. I already have. Yeah, you can take the rest of this. I'm gonna campfire.
Yeah, upgrades. Door's still locked. Kill the troll?
Yeah. Yeah, unless you want to do it.
I mean, whatever.
Did you take that guy's pickaxe?
Can I take what?
Did you take his pickaxe?
Yeah.
Nice.
Almost. So let's get a third stab off on his hand. Come on, give me the overhead. Kettle hat and a ceremonial headdress.
open portals up pretty soon so you can mine.
Alright. It's 2 nodes. 2 more to go.
I didn't know this, but in HR you can get 6 ores on 1 node.
Yeah, all the nodes are like double.
And a half, not bad.
Do we upgrade to 224s now?
If you want to.
I'm not scared. Jeromsky just went live.
Yes, sir.
Bring in a kit.
Yeah, I got a pretty okay kit on.
Let's go this way.
I'm running shorts.
Mm-hmm. It's a purple guy.
Oh, hell.
I'm hitting pretty damn hard. $96. I mean, do we clear bosses? I think people maybe just spawned in.
I'm fine with doing bosses.
Team.
Should I hear goblins?
Hmm?
Hear goblins being attacked.
Yeah, there's a team.
I'm hearing that's a rogue fighter. That's a rogue barb, actually. I think that's a sword. There's another team on the right in the trolling.
Copy that. Yeah, they're opening. They're opening the door behind you. They stop. Come back to mid.
Wait, you're gonna see them, I think. Yeah, they're pushing my door. I'm getting their attention. They're just full. Wait, hold on.
Careful, 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 careful. Barbarian's dead.
I need to reset. It's just you in there.
Got him. Yeah, nice. Heal
Nice,
up, heal
nice.
up, heal up.
Good shit. I almost side to that Achilles strike. High key.
Team. Back towards troll room.
Yeah, let's...
Team over here too. Rogue fighter.
Go. Hold on. It's a sword.
The rogue's one.
I'm on sword. Oh, I'm hitting them both. I
Nice,
got
nice,
sword, I got
nice,
sword.
nice. The rogue's low.
Rogue
Rogue's low.
dead, rogue dead. Oh, he was pissed. Oh my god. Wait.
Yeah, loot the sword. You said the rogue died?
Yeah, he's right there.
Team.
Ranger barb. I can go on the ranger, but like, let's go back to mid. I don't like this.
All right. Yeah.
Let's-
These guys are gonna scoop the loot.
we
I
have
can't get to you?
bodies loot. Yeah, that's fine. Just.
Can you open up this other door?
They locked me out.
Can you open up this other one?
It's open. There's goblin. Ranger's up here. Barb's at the other one. Hold on, I'm gonna push this ranger. Ranger's cooked.
Nice. I'm keeping the bard busy.
He's
He's coming back. He's coming back.
He backstepped.
Let's see if I can grab some more throwing knives.
He's
of this
got
guy.
crazy move speed. He might be geared. Scoop him. They're coming back to the door. Watch out. They're gonna crush you.
I gotta get some blue potions.
Hold on. That ranger has to reset. We could just like ape this barb. No, he's back. Ranger's back.
I'm gonna look for a flank then.
The door on the left, I don't think is open, so it might be tricky. They don't know you're there. They don't know you're there.
Oh. Yo, let me. Oh no, dude. The slow is crazy off of that. Yeah, he was one shot too.
Ouch.
They're scooping me, baby. For sure. We probably should have just gotten out, but whatever. Yeah, we're taking in scuba. Yeah, nice. There it is. Nice, his Achilles is down.
Fuck, bro, I'm so ass. Oh my god.
That's close. This is a good push.
This is just...
Yeah, good try. Good try. I mean, we killed 2 teams.
Oh, he's weak. Dude, if like, if that first push worked out, I would have been raps.
It's
I said,
close.
pick up that ranger, and it was just easy.
Don't worry, I got more kids.
Bro, I'm gonna try not to drain you of your kids.
Ah, it's fine. I can get more. Locked and loaded, baby.
Hold up.
Oh, wait.
Alright, good. Still be a nightmare.
You should kill it. Team in the mid? Yeah.
I'm gonna see cleric. Or
There's another team coming in.
That's a druid actually. You might both get one.
No, dude, this sorcerer fucked me. Yeah, the cleric's low, sorcerer's low. That was my bad. Nice. Everyone's
I got,
fighting
like,
us.
By the goblin.
Those are two different teammates. Yo, what up? What up, everybody? Welcome in. Your druid is crazy. He's pretty good, yeah. Scoopeth
Bag
me.
skewered. Bag skewered. Oh shit.
The Barb and Ranger team. Yeah, good fight, lads. One Achilles strike sealed my fate. It's pretty nice how slow that makes you, even with the ambush speed boost. I was one tap away from finishing the Ranger off. Nice. Yeah, you should blue pot. Nice. Close. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Let's go, baby. Riz underneath. No, I was that side. You were just looking at it.
Wait, what?
It's right there.
Am I fucking blind?
Yeah. No, it was that one. The one, not the other one. That one.
Dude, are you sure? It looks like a goblin to me.
I mean, it'd be a weird thing for me to lie to you about. telling you, it's that one. Criminal Dogger, enjoy the kit though. You might have met the only rogue who doesn't run absolute piss all the time. Yeah, I can tell. What do you need? The desktop sound? Or my mic?
It's old actually. I know what he's talking about.
My voice, and I don't know if I can turn my voice up anymore. Yeah, voice is maxed. Yippee! I think it's because my Windows just updated and probably reset all of my settings for everything. But thanks for letting me know. I'll have to fix it in a minute. Yeah, oh, thanks. Appreciate that. Appreciate that.
I'm not gonna hate to be that guy, but Jaromsky Twitch.tv.
Yeah. You gotta give the Druid some follows. Tramsty's streaming as well. We should join the streams together.
Thank you. I just got a follow notification. Here we go. We can finally loot in peace, hopefully. And there's so many bodies to go around.
There are a bunch of yeah, absolutely.
That cleric had nothing.
Wizard didn't have shit.
I didn't check. Did that wizard have a campfire?
Yeah. You need it? There it is.
Yeah. I'm not gonna use it. Like, where are the rest of the people?
There was the wizard, the cleric. I think everyone else just ran.
Alright, we can open portals at water.
Oh, there was a sorcerer that you killed, right? Or maybe he just ran. He just ran off, I think.
The cleric probably got him. Oh wait, we can take mid elevator now.
Yeah. Dreadhood and Brave Hunters were nice. Yeah, I don't run piss gear, mate. I've got a couple more of those laying around. Let's see if I can remember how to fix this thing. There's like some way of getting into the old settings of Windows or something like that.
Wait, there's geared players in the lobby.
Oh.
They were geared. They're PvEing, I think.
No, I might have just hit him in the arm or something like that. I mean, I had the kid I was running was 25 or something like that. It was like 25 or 28 fizz damage, and all true fizz, of course. I wasn't running. I was running a peace amulet, not a frost amulet, though. And might have hit him in the arm or something like that. Yeah, of course. I just didn't have it. I had a pretty decent peace amulet, so why not? Let's see. Let me see if I can figure out. There's gonna be... I forget how to do it. Oh, I gotta watch a fun YouTube tutorial for a second. If I was running a dagger, I think I would have been able to get that extra hit off. Because I really only got 2 attacks on you that did that much damage, I think. There we go. Microphone. It's all the way up. Okay, tell me if the volume is better now. Slightly. Okay, slightly I'll take. Let's see if we can get it a little bit more. Check, test 1, test 2. Get all the gold, get all the women. Go into the dungeon. It's never ending. Alright, nice. Nice.
Hit all the women.
Yeah, boys, you haven't seen the tavern yet. You haven't seen the tavern. Yeah. I mean, there's a skeleton in there right now, but I'm just saying, there's a couple of ladies back there that the guild leader's got their eye on, you know what I mean? Ah, we'll give you lads the tour, you know.
That's a Jaromski?
Yeah, you were my last follower, I think, and I haven't run. Oh no, you weren't, but I don't have my special text stream labels. So if I run stream labels, it'll auto-populate it to someone else, I think. Now, you got to see the tavern used to be in a better spot, but, you know, because of the Lich's curse and all that, you know what I mean? A little run down now. Oh, a bunch of ghosts and stuff frolicking around. You know, you can say, hey, psst, yo, come over here. It's time to talk about rogue things. And we go over here. I know, yeah. I'll put the screen behind the lady. We'll get there. Hold on. What's the screen? This screen. Just put it behind the lady. Yeah. Hold on. I gotta move all these things around. Ah, jeez Louise. You boys don't want to know how many things are actually running right now. This is a real computer crasher back here. Yeah, now we got a TV on the wall. Yeah, now it looks real. I'll have to get like a LCD screen outline I can put up there. Anyways, we got the intimate tavern corner. This is where we talk about things about the rogue. You know, when you say, guild leader, I really want to build Poison Rogue again, I go, nah, mate, we've been over it 100 times. Don't do it. It's a trap. Then we take the ladder. The ladder's over there. Right, and now we're in the bone zone. Let me invert my head real quick. Yeah, there we go. Now we're in the bone zone. This is where we're really down bad, and we've got to listen to skeletal jazz music to try to pick our spirits up. You know what I'm saying? So welcome in, lads. It's good to see you. We've got to get back in the dungeon. Tromsky's, he's seen all this shit. He doesn't, come on. He needs blood to slake his druid deity.
Good one.
The animal sacrifices no longer sustain him. Yeah, I've got my fingers crossed for rogue buffs tomorrow.
Yeah, you guys' ranger was pretty good. The back steps were on point.
I'm dead. I'm gonna take the shrine down here. Ooh, fresh map. Oh, we can go up that way. Check the troll house out. Choo-choo train. And Jaromsky's dead to goblins. Nice. No way, dude. I don't think I've ever seen a dagger on that table. The green dagger on the table up here. Incredible. I'm going to open up the spider room just for a little bit of room to fight in.
There's players made.
I'll be there in just a second.
I think it was a warlock and warlock ranger. The ranger's camping up there. Oh, that's a wizard. That's a wizard. Okay, this is free load. I lied. It's not free load.
Oh, I got stuck. That's bad.
I made him back up.
I got to heal. One stick, and I'm out of the fight.
He has instacast.
Sort of a bad room for us to be in. I'm going to see if I can maybe get a flank on him or something. Hard for me to push into that room. Yo, don't do it.
Dead.
No!
Fuck, man.
You got to wait for me to get the flank.
My bad, bro. Dude, the druid mindset just like got to me, you know. shit, they're getting pushed.
Yeah. I'm gonna see if I can scoop you.
That'd be pretty nice.
Where'd you die at?
I died around the elevator that's taken up. I died there. The left. I don't need my spell book. Actually, I do need my spell book. Never mind. The one time I'm happy we got third party.
Sometimes creep comes in handy. Like really handy.
You stupid Sean. I got way too greedy there. I probably could have packed up that wizard though.
Yeah, where'd this guy come from?
Goblin wizard day one already.
Yeah, nice kid.
It's mediocre.
No, if we're not needing to bring in weapons and shit, pretty nice.
Sucks.
I think that shrine's still up.
What is over and over about the chicken?
Oh yeah, just checking the HP up. Yeah, they're still fighting. Opening.
That rogue.
Nice,
Yeah, I
nice,
got the
nice,
rogue.
nice, nice, nice. Warlock's one. I'm gonna chase the Warlock. There's another. Just maybe keep moving, keep moving, keep moving.
It's locked out.
Yeah, you got knocked down. Me too, though.
I can cut him off. I can cut him off. I'm on him. I'm on him. I got him.
Derby it.
We have to clear hell. Wait, you just lock him out. Lock him out.
Scoop that man. Scoop that man.
Wait, he was geared as fuck.
Nice, dude. All right.
Wait, he had a cloak of darkness. Okay, I don't want to take all the credit.
No, no, no. Oh, just take it. Get ready. People are coming our way. The wizard's coming.
I killed that rogue over there. He's looking at me next.
He's opening.
That's with the ranger. I'm gonna try and get some great powers.
Yo, careful, careful. Wizard's dead.
I'm out of spells.
Wizard's
I'm
dead.
Out of spells. I'm out of spells, bro. Okay, nice, nice, nice.
Yo, run, 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 run. Get out of there.
He should be dead. He's low as fuck. He's low as fuck.
Yo, he's back. The mob's back.
I got him. I got him. I got him. Fuck. Oh god. Oh.
Tight.
Let's lock these bombs up.
Nah, I'm just gonna kill him. Because they walk around.
I think he directed you.
Yeah, I'll take the wizard. You can have the ranger.
And I killed a rogue at mid. I can still move him. Wait, hold on. He was a TTV.
Nice.
He was geared as fuck. Oh my god.
Nice. W.
And he killed someone. Oh my god. I think he looted the guy.
Yeah, guy upstairs also has
Wait, I'm full. Oh my god, I want that shit so bad. Bro, this is the comic we needed. There's still some stuff on this ranger you can take.
Alright, I'll check it out.
Oh yeah, the rogue actually got scooped. Let's see, we can take the elevator if you want. It's coming down right now.
Nice, I'm on the way. I might not make it.
No, you can make it. It's just like wait. Let's go. That is what we need.
Dude, I was like weaving in and out of fucking magic missiles and shit.
Yeah, good shit.
See, boys, you don't need cutthroat if you just kill the wizard. Simple.
Pathfinder on duos, woohoo.
Nice.
Oh, I took Cloak of Darkness.
Yeah,
I
that's
haven't
money,
seen one of
baby.
These things in forever. W res though.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, yeah, you got to go for it. The scoop, the res, kill the team. It doesn't get much better than that.
Like best case scenario right there.
What's my physical damage bonus? Very low. Maybe... Maybe I don't run Dagger Mastery? Maybe I run Jokester instead? I don't know. Alright, I'm going back to the tavern for a second. I'm going to throw some of this stuff up on the auction house. down.
I've been low-key crafting up a kit for your
For 225s, 224s, 69s.
25. It's actually like crazy biz.
Nice.
Like Brave Wolves, Frostlight Warden.
Oh yeah, hell yeah.
You
All right, I'm ready. Almost. Oh, I got a little bit more room for some better gear. Can we get an epic frost amulet? Oh yeah. Squire boy, fetch me some throwing knives.
gonna leave the tavern.
Nah, dude, we're standing. I'm just gonna play on the TV that's in there. You know what I mean? Yeah, I love the Choo Choo Train Goblin so much. Whoa.
You think a panther would be able to walk through this, like, without crouching? But no, you can't. Like, you actually have to crouch to move.
As a panther, that's nice.
Yeah.
Clearing all the back channels. Dude, that'd be a hand crossbow upgrade.
People mid, I hear warlock.
69 damage. Nice. I'm gonna get.
Warlock and sword. I
Cool.
think.
I'm gonna get the door open here. I am running cutthroat this time around. Careful about engaging them. You should be okay. Just saying.
Yeah, I think it's a wizard.
I'm PvEing right now.
It's warlock wizard. I think it's just trying to grab their attention.
Oh, I see where they're at.
They're not pushing.
When are we running a DB? Yeah, I've got a really nice DB kit. I'm saving it for whenever they make the the update. You know what I mean? Like they tell you like, oh, the servers are going down soon because the wipe is happening in a week or whatever.
I just got griefed by a goblin.
Nah, alright. I'm ramping around a little bit. It's gonna take me some time. Spider room's kind of clear out now.
They're back. They're fighting another team.
Nice, coming to you.
Yeah, come move. The wizard's on my door. He's got light orb.
Yeah, watch out for the purple goblin. Purple goblin mage is fucking around. He's
Oh hell nah. He's.
just let him do whatever he's doing over there.
I'm on wizard. Oh shit.
No, he's on me.
As fuck.
Purple goblin's on me. You can come through this way if you need to. Be quick about it.
I'm gonna- Dude, he like perched up on that little thing. Dude, fine movement, let's just let him go.
Rogue in the mid.
I have his attention. He has Brave Hunters on.
Mhm.
Oh, wait, no, H is on him. Warlock team's down here. Hold on. Wait, this guy's based. You on me? That guy's here.
He's silenced.
I need to back up.
Yeah.
I only have one more sword. The Nightmare Mage is kind of cooking them. At least keeping them occupied.
Wizard's back in.
He's spamming his light orbs.
Caught me. I'm out for now.
Yeah, always. I think the Warlock team is split from like these wizards. Or the Warlock might be dead. Wizards in phase at mid. You want to take the right over there?
Sorry.
Alright, there's another team.
Come with me.
It's a ranger.
Maybe we go through troll room.
I kind of just want to be patient here.
Yeah, same.
Like these guys are just doing soft engagements.
Wizard. He's silenced.
Nice. Oh, you might
Oh.
get grief.
Got him.
Nice. We have mobs on us. We have to show. The team's pushing us.
Oh yeah, from underneath.
We got hella
I'm in
mobs.
Viz.
Let's-
No.
Okay. Oh shit, that's a Warlock behind
Yeah. He came from underneath.
Just run.
I'm dead. I'm super dead. There's 3 teams here. What's going on? There's a rogue, a druid, and a warlock all chasing me. What the fuck? Why me? Holding out faith. The scoop, baby.
Pretty occupied right now. I think there's a team fight going on right now.
I'm by the barrels.
This is
Like on the complete other side.
fuck, I might be on top. It's over.
Scoop, dude. I'm full scooped.
Oh hell no.
Rogue's dead. Yeah, just scoop that rogue.
Fuck, bro.
Yeah, that's what happened to me. That same team just fucking trioed me.
Shit is not fun.
Nice.
Oh, what?
Yeah, 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 dude.
Oh my god, what?
Those guys are fucking teaming, dude.
Body shot does that much? Fuck, man.
Those guys didn't fight each other. They only fought us. You noticed that, right?
Wait, hold on. We might be getting streams tonight.
I mean, it's fine if we get in streams. I don't really care. I mean, both those teams are pretty bad.
Yeah. I low-key diffed the fuck out of that road. You saw that shit?
Uh-huh. Yeah, he was trash. You caught him trying to stab for your head. You're gonna go for the neck.
Actually, I have a good kid.
Yeah, don't be
That's a
disheartened.
really good kid.
Get back in there. We'll get another shot at revenge.
Exactly 224. Let's go.
Nice.
I'm a solos player.
Oh, I forgot my boots. Frog.
This ring is so biz. Jeez. The chicken tech worked.
Yeah, dude, that was maybe my favorite play of the day.
They were so confused.
You like levitated midair.
there's people over there. What the fuck?
I'm gonna open up jail.
Warlock Barb.
Copy that.
I'm coming back to you. They're pushing me hard.
Jail's open.
They're dealing with mobs mostly. The Barb is a hot swapper. He's getting damage. Don't get fooled. Yeah.
Knifing the Bob. Bob's low.
I trapped the Barb out, I think.
Bob's dead.
Oh, I'm fucked. The Warlock's low. Warlock's low.
So am I.
He might even be dead. I caught him a few times. Sweep the fuck out of that guy. I'm actually such a bot, bro. I died to the spikes. At least he can't loot me fast. Nice. Ooh, not bad. Okay, golden Viking sword. Has anyone, like, in the history of ever used that one? There's no way he scooped. No, he didn't. He has Bach. Oh shit, nice!
I'm better.
God damn, bro, I'm getting carried. Like, why do I even play, bro? Wait, this guy's actually Chad. He's willing to give stuff back.
Nah, nobody's getting anything back. I gotta pick up your
No,
shit.
high key, bro. No. The guy, he's requesting the trade thing, or like he's saying it for.
Oh wait.
Bro, I'm too broke, bro. I gotta get that shit. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'll go to trade. Took my soul, right?
Yeah. Fuck, dude. Criminal. I appreciate the offer, but typically I like to just play it as the, you know, however it. You gotta. What's the line? Let sleeping dogs get fleas or something like that.
Jaromsky with 2 eyes, TTV at trade.
Yeah. Yeah, my man over here will take that shit. Yeah, come on.
It's always a nightmare.
How about that? Dancing on his head a little bit. Just do the thing. Do the thing where I can, like, get you.
Like circle around him.
I know, there's just not a good spot.
It's 10. I'm just getting carried. Like, what can I do?
ESP using Chinaman coming in. Come on, baby. I didn't grab your spellbook or anything, but
Bro, you look, you get all that loot.
nah, come on. I mean, I want to see what it. I want to see what it is.
Piss all that fight.
It wasn't really in anything crazy. I'll take his boots. Take whatever you want. It's like maybe
You
like
have extra hits.
extra what meds? Oh, I didn't grab any. This guy's in sauce.
Are you sure you don't want those gloves?
Or were they?
They were bad.
Nah. Those are bad. I mean, look, Criminal Dogger, there was some gear there. Sure. The man was not naked.
Alright, bro.
I think
Yeah,
we
I don't need meds.
I think we just leave that. I mean, I'm keeping the meds for next game.
That's fair.
We're on budget mode, baby. I'm selling stuff in the trade house for fucking 90 gold. The goblins pay me a golden treasure, yet I am poor, for I am a river to my guildies.
Yep, Jaromsky, 2 eyes, TTV.
Shameless.
Dude, I'm broke as fuck, bro.
You just said something about I got a bunch of gold. Didn't you say that earlier? You're like, I've got all this gold.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to spend it, but I want to...
What do you mean? The gold is just extra lives.
Oh, man.
What are you gonna hang on to it so it can get destroyed in the wipe?
Probably.
Yeah.
I did that last one.
Yeah, alright, fine. You guys are really pulling my leg around, eh? Give it back. Cough it up. We'll do you a solid if we see you get smoked in the GK or something. GC, I mean. I'm on an ad rip, can't hear. In trade. Don't tell anyone. The Dogman boys.
Dude, I feel like this guy's too nice. Like, I feel like he's just gonna switch up on us any second.
Let's see.
Hey, thank you, bro. I'll take it. And you know they say act broke to stay rich.
Yeah. Yeah, just cheat and steal. When I need a meal, I cheat and steal. Oh wait, is it a loot and steal? Loot and steal, yeah. Yo, I'm Mono Toast, what's good?
Hooray!
Welcome to the tavern, Mono Toast. I too prefer my toast singular. Only in one ear. I need a... what are they called? Wanderer. Yeah, when do you think like rogues in your gear doesn't make them look like a street side bumpkin? I feel like all the other classes can look pretty cool. Maybe Ranger doesn't really look that great either, you know what I mean?
Dude, imagine quads, bro. That'd be so chaotic.
It would be pretty insane. Yeah, the map would have to be... it'd be a huge map. Gold Scarf looks out of place. Select drip, sure, yeah. I mean, the team would be like... you just run 4 ranged.
I think the team comps would actually be pretty interesting.
Dude, he would be dead as a doornail as a rogue.
Dude, yeah, probably.
Just, you got 3 fireballs shooting at you. You were dead.
You go for a stab, 3 dudes are gonna be looking back at you with a windlass charged up.
Yeah, right. You're dead.
4 rangers. How do you push that, bro? You just rat form and like hopefully you can like bear form them all.
Yeah, it would be like one of those. Yeah, hold on. Let's see if I can pull it up. What's that? There's like that weapon system.
Sorry.
Dude, what is it? Metal Storm? Is that it?
I'll be right back.
Metal Storm, an Australian self-defense.
Hold on. This thing.
Was interspersing projectiles, arrow, subsequent charge, uninnovative fire rounds.
No, I just want to hear what it sounds like.
And despite not achieving mainstream success, Metal.
This thing. This thing shoots like 1 million rounds a minute or something. Listen to this. This is what the game would be like. Ah, okay, that's not it. Sorry. Hold on. Yeah, come on. This is it. Target impact, slow motion. Ah, okay, that's not it. It's not it. Hold on. There's one that's like...
Metal Storm. One Metal Storm firing position was the Metal Storm 3GL is.
There's one that just goes like... and it shoots like 1 million bullets out. Too late. Don't care. There's some like weapon system that just looks like a cube with a bunch of barrels on it. You charge it up, it starts humming, and then goes...
Alright, I'm back.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Welcome back.
Squire boy, fetch me my throwing knives.
I guess I'm going to keep running Cutthroat. I kind of don't like it. Yeah, but all the targets that you really want to Cutthroat, it doesn't last as long. Because they've got really high will. It's good. Sure, it's not bad. I'm more of a weak point enjoyer. Because then you can just kill someone in one engage. Alright. Yeah, what do you boys think? Look, we got real evidence of human construction in the Goblin Caves. The goblins didn't make this place, you know what I mean? Goblins ain't... You'd have to stack 3 goblins on top of each other just to get that crossbeam put in. You think goblins are making twine and rope? I don't think so. Who made the Goblin Caves? Where's the pyramid in the Goblin Caves?
Might just be on something.
There's pyramids everywhere else. Where's the pyramid in the Goblin Caves? We found a trail.
Oh, I see him. It's a wizard, and I think oh, it's a Sork. Never mind. Yeah, Sork.
I'm just gonna let you do your thing for a second. Try not to reveal myself.
I can't do anything there.
Where'd they go?
They're like up on that little like cheesy spot. At least the Sork is. The Warlock's down here. Wait a minute. Just like last. Nice. This is really good spells.
Still got mobs up in the middle.
Actually, get up there. Oh,
Yo, careful, careful, careful. Get out of there.
yeah, I'm alright. I'm alright. I'm alright.
Whoa. He's dead.
He's low. He's low. He's low as fuck.
Frock, dude.
Dude, that meteor is actually so.
Yeah, the big meatball?
Yeah. Where'd you kill him?
Nah, nah, nah.
Oh my god, walls? Hello? You get a crazy, wasteful discussions.
Literally impossible.
Close in with the crossbow.
Oh!
This is so fucking annoying. Nah, that's walls, bro. Or unless he saw, like, your little, like, smoke trail.
Nah, 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 nah. Nah, I mean, he's just gonna do it.
It might be him.
Almost connected with the cutthroat. Yeah, the guy can cast spells faster than I can swing my fucking dagger.
You
though.
should've,
I should have tried to range him, yeah, but it was already on, it was
especially
unloaded.
during the lightning, nah, like, you could've outplayed him.
Yeah, I could have thrown a dagger at him. You're right. I mean, but you died.
Alright, well, I didn't say I was, like, doing any better than you, so.
I'm just fucking around.
Yeah, I got hit by the giant-ass meteor, bro. And I could have sworn I, like, pawed him 3 times. And he was in piss.
He's just got a million different spells he can cast. 500 gold is looking grim. Who cares? I got a bank account that's got like 6k on it or something, maybe. I hope it does.
Gold Viking sword is just, it doesn't sell. I try to sell
Oh
it
yeah,
all the time.
we've got assets, baby. Let's see. What's in the bank? Okay, it's not that much. Nice.
Alright, don't worry, I'm putting on my backup set. This is my cheap little backup set. It's definitely cheap. With Hazeblade. Wait, you want to run Hazeblade this round?
Nah, I'm gonna run the Christopher dagger.
The Christopher dagger. That's funny as fuck. Yeah, the Christopher dagger.
What do we say? All the same shit? What do you mean? Because it's like a fun game and you get like wrapped up in the culture and, you know, it's like an interesting world and you gotta learn to communicate quickly on the fly.
And the lingo, you know? It's like sociology.
Yeah, it makes it more fun. Like Chris, if I just say Chris dagger, you might think I'm like talking about someone. I'm frocked. It's also fun just to say frock, you know what I mean? I don't really get into the let me hold that business. That's a little... It's not for me.
That's a party chip thing.
Yeah, he can keep that.
He can hold that.
He can hold that, yeah. Don't piss me off is pretty funny, though.
Bro, that's not from party chip, though. The let me hold that isn't either.
Oh. Oh. W roll.
Party chip enjoyer. Let's go.
I'm gonna have to figure out how to get some rings real quick, I think. Those are nice, but I want to keep those. Yeah, we'll just run this. Without the Christopher.
Oh, hell no. You have the Frostlight Warden outfit on?
Yeah, dude, I'm glistening.
As a rogue, bro?
What do you mean? It's the same thing as a Marauder's outfit.
You're about to stick out like a sore thumb.
It doesn't matter.
Alright, trust you, but I mean, if you lose it,
If I lose it, it's fine.
we're about to get hard targeted, bro. Like, how many good rolls does that Frostlight have?
4.
4 good rolls on that Frostlight?
Yeah. It's like only like 2K, baby.
Let's go to 225, bro. Like, what are we doing?
Nah. Come on. Okay, I'm ready. 165 HP rogue. Very, very slow. It's time, dude. It's time. It's time. Say side? Nah, yeah. Look, I'm gonna show you lads a number real quick, and then you're gonna go, oh, okay, that's why he doesn't care. There's the number. There's the number.
Alright, hubris. Let's get in there.
Look. If you come on. Look, wait, where is it? Here, there. Look, we're good.
Say on God.
We're good. I can't say that. I'm too old. We're good, mate. We're fine. Run the DV? Nah, I'll run the DV in 224s. How about that?
In 224s, you're gonna run DB?
Nah, I'm just running around.
Dude, you're crazy. You're actually like...
Nah, I'm running the DV whenever they announce the wipe.
Okay.
Because that's when everybody brings out their crazy shit.
Yeah, and then prices of everything just drops.
I
so
do expect
like
him.
cast-
They'll make an announcement tonight, like probably when the wipe is, I think.
Have we been seeing like only casters?
Yeah,
Like, that's actually ridiculous.
it's a little silly. Barbarians and casters. Not a fighter to be seen. With 3 stabbing. Nice. Okay, this time I'll do better, Drumski.
The 4 pie. Let's go.
I hear him south, maybe? Thought I did. Could be wrong.
It's pretty fresh game. Like, this close to us. Bro is on 500 gold and decided to put on the whip out the frostlight. Guess you gotta have money to spend.
I mean, you play a game for fun, you know? When else am I going to run it? I'd rather run it in...
DB.
Nah, you don't run... Dude, the DB kit I have is even crazier. I'm at like 325 move speed with like 170 HP. It's like a full unique kit.
Dude, that little like riposte he does doesn't apply poison to you.
Oh, yeah, it doesn't. It's also wicked fast. Yo, what up, Supernoxia? It's going pretty good. Enjoying some fun duos with Jerome. Jeromski, TTV. You know, if you get a second, give
Twitch.tv.
Yeah, give that man a follow. He is a pretty cooked druid.
Hooked. Okay, that's.
You know, like he's well done. You know.
I'm a little baffled.
Is that I use it wrong?
Cook means like you're like bad.
Oh, okay. Yeah. You see, I told you, I'm too old.
We didn't even check Cyclops.
There's no way someone's doing Cyclops.
Yeah, we just crashed one the whole game.
I mean, that's how I rock.
Oh yeah, I got a follow. Thank you, bro.
Yeah, nice.
I don't have a second monitor to check, but Gimbal man,
Yeah, Gimbal Man's my homie.
let's go. He's now my This is the most deadlock ever.
I guess we can check out Troll or something.
We can check out Troll. If there's someone at Troll, we can just use that.
Sure. Yeah, that's a nice sound clip from Killing the Repose Man. A little bit less damage than the last skip.
I'm just doing no damage or something.
I mean, you're hitting him in his shoulders. Is it time to go kill the Cyclops? We had to do some PvE? I'm dead.
You're gonna lose so much viewership. I mean, we may as well.
Yeah. Bro, you can't lose this shit. Oh, I really don't fucking care. Super dialed in. The most dialed. Like a telephone. Yo, is someone shooting at me from behind?
Just get shot at. It's a fighter and a cleric. That Dream Fire hurt, I bet.
I mean, I can tank one of them, but I don't think I can tank two of them. Fighter's pushing me. I'm moving. He's coming to you. He's coming to you.
I'm good. They can't catch me.
Keep kiting him that way. Hit fighter a few times there.
I have to get out.
I'm behind the cleric.
They know you're there.
Oh, whiffed.
Try and go on cleric here. They're locked it out. Oh shit, no they didn't.
Fighter's dead. I'm one.
I'm going in. going in.
Full recovery for me.
I bear right clicked him. He should be fine. Oh shit.
I'm here, I'm here.
I can smite.
How long does that thing
It's
last?
out, run, get him. Nice. Do you want the fighter or do you want that fighter?
Oh, it doesn't matter to me. The kit lives.
They were in deep.
Yeah, if I'd have had a yeah, if I'd have had something funny.
Yeah, the spider still, so.
No, nice. It makes it worth it.
Those light gauntlets are better. I'm in a campfire.
Yeah, and then it's time to do the Cyclops, right? We're gonna die on Cyclops.
No. Cyclops gonna be for 2K.
What med am I? If I use meds, I start glowing and shit. It's not even that peak. It's just one nice Frostlight Warden thing in an HP Rogue kit. I've had more HP before.
You have heavy. Well, like what pants are you using right now?
Wolf Hunter legs.
Oh, those are pretty good though.
Yeah,
Oh, you
yeah.
even got ruggeds. Dude, you got the full. No, that's full HP.
Yeah, I got a full HP kit on. Look, if you play Rogue, you have to come, like, flossing out, you know what I mean? You gotta look nice.
Dude, my game's actually kind of peaking right now.
Oh, this is the crazy one. It doesn't do the normal attacks? Or is this the one that does the normal attacks?
He does either overhead or that's like the actual. Oh wait, I'm talking about the champion.
Nah, this is just a normal one.
Oh wait, he always does that.
Yeah, but there's the elite one where he goes, Nah, dude, just a blue hunting
Like,
sword.
I don't even want to do cycles.
Yeah, let's do it. We got plenty of time. Come on.
Oh hell no.
Come on. I need a new pair of underwear. That last fight, you know, really ruined mine. I put a hole in mine.
Oh wow.
No way, those guys killed him. There's a team.
Oh shit! Wait, they're in here. It's a warlock.
Warlock what? Ranger?
It's a fighter. Might have just griefed you.
You did? That's fine. Alright, going in. Seeing if I can get in there.
Use adrenaline rush.
Oh, yo! I'm trash at shooting hand crossbow shots. He's silenced? Nice.
I got him.
Yeah,
This guy
okay.
refused to phantomize.
Cutthroat's good, I guess. Fine.
Yeah, you actually kind of fucked him there. Or frocked him.
Excuse me?
You cooked him pretty hard.
Oh, that's how you use it. Let me hold it. I don't even want to. What, I gotta start singing songs? Like,
Yeah, put on some Dude,
tonight's gonna be a good night. Tonight's
he's
gonna
tired,
be
right.
a good night.
Every note, yep.
Yeah, we got the giant bad hide. Bad hide secured.
Yeah, okay, there's, go to the staircase.
Fine. Nah, I'm gonna go to the demotion. The demotion rope.
I gotta restart my game.
Alright.
My shit is lagging. Oh, I actually have to, like, restart my computer.
Dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Nah. The goblins know me down here. That was just a love tap. If he triple shotted, maybe though. What a bad I'd sell for? 100 gold? 150 gold. Nice. Alright, we'll go hang out in the tavern while we wait for Jaromski. Power, speed, acuity, flexibility, misery. These are the things that the guild leader will teach you. Nah, it's mostly how to have a good time in the dungeon. That's the most important thing. Win or loss, you gotta be having a good time. Can't be complaining about stream snipers and cheaters all day. You can complain a little bit, I guess. Yeah, you lads are a good hang. I feel like my face hurts from all the cheesing and laughing I've been doing. Yeah, this song is pretty dripped out when it's like chopped and screwed a little bit. It's like Vaporwave. Jaromski, welcome back.
Yo. Yeah, my computer had an update.
Nice. Now all your settings are going to be changed.
Oh, great.
Yo, Juicebox D&D, what's going on? Welcome to the tavern, mate. GG Mono Toast. Yo, we're not done yet, mate. Jaromski just had to do a little refresh, but if you're done, I understand. Hope you have a good day. Oi, bar, keep sauce me. And the good-looking fellow over here, you're fine as hell. That's got to be a Texas speech.
I respect the RP.
The tavern is crowded today. Spooks, ghosts, and babes galore. Nice, 200 gold. Needed that.
Am I tweaking? What the? Oh, okay. I was like, wait, what's that music?
Yeah, it's the Tevin music, mate.
I was so confused, bro. I was like,
That's my chopped and screwed Tevin music.
back to boring. Wait, I actually kind of like that Christmas music.
The Christmas music is pretty nice. Yeah. It'll put you in the festive spirit pretty quick. Have you seen the? Have you listened to like the Halloween sound? It's got a door knocking sound in it that will make you think someone is at your door in real life.
No way.
It's very annoying. Dude. It's super annoying. I can't believe a team tried to killed the Cyclops. That was nice.
Oh yeah, now it feels so much more responsive.
You're kissing him, dude.
Dude, what the?
Elite bet. Yeah, just go get the shrine. Did we win or something? What do you think? People here? People not here?
There's goblins screaming. Was that? What was that?
Underneath. Maybe? I don't see anyone. Oh, I do have dead mobs here. No, I don't.
Oh,
No, I don't.
there's people. Mid.
Coming. I don't want to go down from the bottom.
I hear a ranger. It's a ranger. One's right. He looks so weird. Bro, what's that goblin? Who's he after? It might be a rogue.
I pulled the mage. Gotta kill the mage.
It's a barb. Don't hear the spells I see break.
Got the door open here.
He is reckless. That barb is reckless. You might be able to, if you stab him first, you might just fuck him up.
Yeah!
Oh, I just chained you.
It's all good. I'm out.
I killed the ranger.
Nice. Flanking time.
That was so fire. I'm not gonna lie. Are those brave hunters?
Yeah, they're pretty good. You want them?
No, you got that.
Hold on, I have to get this man's warmore. I do not want him to have it back.
I'm gonna campfire.
Yeah, let's just take the dub and extract. I have 500 gold.
Bro, you're wearing about like 3,000 gold, like, or probably like 5,000.
Nah, this kit's worth more than that. It's 5k just pants and shirt.
Oh my god. You got 20k on you.
The rings are 1k each. Neck's like 12k. Daggers like probably like 600. Boots, pants, or boots, gloves, and hat are probably, I don't know, 1,500. This is probably like 10k kit. Yes,
Wow,
dude.
mid was open.
I thought I heard something. XX ejaculate XX. Nah, these boys are humble boss killers.
I kind of want to run into them.
$386 gold. Let's see. Did I make anything yet? Nice.
Review Christmas music.
I don't know. Nothing really beats the like original Tavern song, in my opinion.
Nah, bro, it gets a little old, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
I've been listening to it for 4,000 hours.
Yeah, it must sound good. Right about the 3,000 mark.
At the three, yeah, right up to that. Alright, one more, and then I gotta get some food for real.
Alright.
Oh no, my hand crossbow. I found a +1 hand crossbow. The last game. Should the hand crossbow reload faster than a normal crossbow?
The hand crossbow, doesn't it already reload faster?
No, it's slower. It's slower than the normal
It's
crossbow.
slower. I mean, I don't know.
Goblin spooked me. I'm grabbing the speed shrine, then I'll be right behind you.
That door was open. No, it's not.
Ah, just didn't load in. Dang, a lot of purple mages everywhere. Yo, hear footsteps? A bard. In the troll room.
Alright. Why not just sell you out? Sections.
Nah, I'm right out of his range.
Is that Banshee's out?
Yeah.
Oh no, that's piercing. Is anyone Are you going around?
Yeah, I'm going around.
I'll try and create a disruption.
I'm just gonna get the door open here, and then back off. Druid bard? Yo, another team in mid, I'm playing my life, running away.
Fight, I'm out of the fight.
I think it's Warlock Barbarian.
Oh,
They're coming in behind you. Careful.
yeah, I'm good. I'm safe. They're probably gonna fight that bard too. I'd hope. Yeah, they are.
Where'd they go?
They went across. I don't know if they're fighting. Wait.
I don't think they see me. I'm in hard. I'm getting Mika fisted. Oh!
I'm on clear.
I'm out of the fight, mate.
Oh, way up hit. Oops. Just reset. Get out. That cleric got hit.
No!
Oh! I want to say cleric's dead, but he has heals, so probably not.
I hit him 3 times from ranged.
I spot him a few times, and I got jumped by the demon. Wait, is it just me, or am I hearing one pair of footsteps? Wait, he's insane, he's insane, he's insane! Oh my god. Who is this guy?
What? I'm in the kit, dude. I'm in the god kit.
Who is this guy? Oh my god. Oh my god, and were they geared? Oh.
Yeah. He had your kit. I can't hold all these lemons. Okay. What can I take of yours? I don't know. What do I take? What do I not take? Do I just try to res you?
It'd be greatly appreciated. Like, if you just bring my heart, I could probably get back to the, like...
I can't.
I could, like...
I have to resign. Your body's cursed, mate.
Awesome.
I'll get you. Just give me a sec. Stab him in the penis.
Right where it hurts.
What happened to the other guys?
Dude, I don't know. Maybe they killed him.
Yo!
My body isn't... It's not over there on my screen.
I know, but it is on mine. I'm gonna go further away, I guess.
Yeah, I'm Druid. I should be able to get over there real fast.
Is that far enough away? Yeah, it moved. Where is it?
Go left. It's on the bridge down there, I think.
I'm gay.
Wait, am I scooped?
Yeah, but I have most of your gear.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, I'm just gonna dark corner your shit.
That's fine.
Are these your gloves? Reinforced one additional?
What?
Reinforced one additional?
No, that's not.
Alright. I'm gonna see that cleric head. Yeah, this stuff's coming back. Oh, the cleric didn't have anything, man.
He's magic heal.
Let's take the elevator. You can tell I'm hungry, dude. You can't think straight and shit. MJ. Yeah, why is 224s easier than 124s?
GG. Oh, it's a bard team.
Yeah, these are these guys. They were like killing bosses and shit.
They were kind of geared actually. 47.
Yeah, the druid is. The druid's geared for sure. Yo, you got an ultimate water pot. Nice, dude. That guy found like 600 gold in treasure. Okay, I'm going to be back in just a few. I'm going to let the call run for a little bit, but it'd probably be like 15, 20 minutes or something. No, I didn't fucking die, mate. I had to eat. Shit. We're back. Oh, it's dark now. Ooh. Sorry about that, everybody. Oh, nice. Now I look like I'm ready to work in a tavern myself. Hold on, let's fix the bandana. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Jeromesky, you around? Jeromesky is not around. Appreciate everybody hanging out for a little bit. Damn, dude, ladies came back quickly. Well, we had some people in here earlier, and I was trying to just show off a little bit, you know. We'll bring them back for now. We've also added a makeshift TV to the tavern. Yeah, I'll have to work on that a little bit, but it's pretty nice right now. Sit over here and watch it. Ah, yeah, nice. Putting the game on. Alright, so in approximately an hour and a half, Iron Mace will be going live with a tavern talk, their second tavern talk ever, after a long period of radio silence that they've broken this week. Will they announce a new patch? Will they announce a wipe? No one knows. Will they tell us that the game is over? The jig is up. No one's allowed to play anymore. Very, all things are very possible. And I think the FPS went down because now I've got to add the light in, and it's got to work a little harder, I think. Also, my computer updated today, and that might have reset some bullshit settings. It definitely did a pretty big number on my Discord, so I'm pretty sure that the OBS also got nuclearized. Wow, those are really that expensive? Crazy.
Hello?
Yo, what up, Dromsky? We only got an hour and a half left.
Until what?
Till the tavern talk happens.
Until the what?
The tavern talk!
Okay.
You know, where I think it's probably going to be Odin, but Odin's going to be interviewing Terrence and SDF, and they're going to be doing like a state of the game address, State of the Union.
Boy.
So we'll get to Frog and finally figure out, you know, what the plan is.
Yeah, they haven't done anything to the game.
It's been a long time. Yeah, Kianson, I think you're right about that. I'll have to give it some adjustment when I'm off stream.
just saw what happened to Demo and Skinny Pete.
Yeah, what happened?
Wait, did you hear about it as well?
Nah, I don't know anything about it.
They were like duoed together, and Demo said the R word, right?
You know, that is about a person with a mental problem.
Yeah, that one. And so Skinny Pete, he's like, yeah, he doesn't like that word. He's just like calling him out on that and saying that, you know, since he's autistic, he doesn't like that, right?
Fair, all right.
And Demo, I don't think Demo understands that like autism is like an actual like medical condition, right?
Yeah.
And then Demo was just going like, Demo didn't recognize it as that, so he's just like, I don't think you're autistic, Skinny Pete, because he probably thought it as like an insult.
Yeah. All right.
They
So
had, like, a whole big argument.
Nice. So they just griefed each other a little bit.
Yeah, pretty much.
All right,
and,
all
like,
right.
Skinny Pete just did not inform him that like it's a medical like thing, and that like it I don't know. It's just not. I don't know. It was just really bad. Two bad things. You know.
I mean,
I don't know. I feel like Skinny Pete should just defend himself a little better.
yeah, Super Keen said, I'm not touching that with a 20-foot fucking stick, mate. I'm a believer of a phenomenon called the magic word. Meaning that every social situation that you're in, there is a distinct combination of words that you can say to immediately get the other person who maybe is disagreeing with you or arguing with you or whatever, right, to be on your side. I believe that that's possible to do. So you might call it the Riz.
All right, let's slow down. The Riz? Where did that come from?
You know, whenever you riz up a girl, right, you get her on your side because you're charming,
But that's
right?
that's like intimate, bro. You, like,
Well, the same thing happens just amongst friendships. So, you know, like,
see where you're coming from.
you've got to try to, like, pull your head out of your ass and, like, have empathy for the other person you're talking to and, like, smooth the situation over, as opposed to just doubling down into more insult behavior. Because I mean, the one thing that's true is, like, Skinny Pete's not going to change.
Yeah.
But you can get Skinny Pete if you say the right things to Skinny Pete. Skinny Pete will be on your side.
Just like, I don't know.
You know, things like apologizing.
Yeah, I feel like Demo is just like pressing too much,
Right.
and like no one really knows for sure like if he's medically diagnosed. But I mean, like, I wouldn't assume that he isn't.
Yeah, why would you? Why would
Yeah,
think
like,
he's
that's
making it up? Dude, think he's playing with a stylus and a fucking glove, dude. That's crazy stuff. You know, like, you can watch all his YouTube videos all day long, but, like, you gotta remember the guy's got a stylus and a magic glove he's playing the game with. That's crazy. Meanwhile, half the other players can't be bothered to bunny hop correctly. They've got to put it on the mouse wheel.
Yeah. Okay, low-key, I have a macro for it.
Yeah, I mean, of course.
Keep it on the down low, you know.
I just mouse wheel it. I'm too old school, man. And I only made that change like a month ago. But to be fair, you don't really bunny hop that much as a rogue.
Yeah.
Okay, I almost have all this gear sequestered in the auction house.
Nice.
Yeah, where are you at on, like, doing bosses and shit? Can you do the bosses?
I can do.
I mean, I know you got the Goblin Cave ones down.
I can do every boss except for the Lich, and I can only do the Lich on Warlock.
Yo, Lich is easy, mate.
Well, it's just like, I don't know. Every time I try and kill the skeletons, it just brings them back instantly. It's annoying.
Yeah, you gotta. I mean, it's
Like,
definitely like
do it on Warlock.
it's like impossible to do solo. Lich is like an impossible fight on your own.
Yeah.
Certain
I can
classes can do it.
easily
You have to be able to like cleave mobs. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You can do the Warlord.
Yeah, I can do Warlord.
Nice. In like HR Warlord.
I've never tried HR Warlord, but I know his attack patterns.
Nice.
Oh, I don't know how to do Spectral Knight or Banshee.
Spectral Knight's not that hard. It's just like he basically is just gonna do some spin moves, and you have to be very precise of where you are in the room. Like the middle of the room is actually a little bit higher altitude than the sides of the room, so you can't like duck his spin moves in the middle of the room.
I feel like it'd be really easy on.
Yeah, what up, Green Bean?
You just rough.
But also, if you just like have a shield or a longsword, you just parry everything, and it's pretty easy.
Well, I mean, like the only thing you're getting from it really is just Spectral Fabric, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. I mean, I'd rather just do Ghost King, honestly. Like it just.
Yeah, for sure. What about the Wyvern?
I can do Wyvern.
I haven't learned it in HR yet, and I've only learned it
It's not
this.
too much different.
I've only learned it the slow way, in normals.
This slow.
Like not getting like deep up in the neck. You know what I mean?
Oh, you haven't melee ranged.
I mean, so I'll melee him a couple times and then like get out of range, right?
Yeah.
So like I don't have the tail whip mastered yet, where you jump it and you can go back in.
Yeah. You gotta listen for like the like sound. You like jump later than you think. Yeah. That one was pretty tricky as well. And sometimes the wyvern like will switch it up on you and like do a dash instead of a tail whip.
Yeah, right. And if you're in melee range, you're cooked.
Which is kind of annoying. Yeah.
I used it right that time.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, right. Now, if I said you were cooking on Druid, that would be different, though, right?
Yeah.
If I said that you've seen SDF's vision as the Druid, that also could be different. Dude,
Yes.
all the vision memes are pretty good. It'll be like Lee Sin, like blindfolded, and it's like the vision.
Right. I remember they made like white armor the same as legendary armor.
Yeah. I think that change would have gone over well had they done it like at the beginning of a wipe, or not during like the middle of a season.
And what's really the progression at that point?
Well, the progression then is just to play the game.
Well, like you can only do so much for PvE.
Yeah, right. But like it just equalizes everybody out a little bit. You know what I mean?
I don't know.
I agree that
feel like
it's
there's
not
there's
very
like-
salacious.
There's like a charm in killing someone with really good gear.
For
And,
sure.
Like, you get their yeah.
Yeah.
And like you're building up your like pieces to like have better stats, you know, overall. So
Right.
I feel like just like making everyone even is kind of like what's the point of even fighting then?
I'm with you on that for sure.
Yeah.
Okay, my beer is almost finished. Let me get some potions. So we gotta watch the whatever little tavern talk thing they're gonna do, and I'm gonna comment on it. We're gonna do some chair reacts. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Which side do you want to go up? Cyclops or?
Let's go side. Like at the beginning of next wipe, I'm just gonna
You said beginning of next wipe you're gonna farm.
I'm gonna farm wyvern.
Yeah, I think that's the play. Who knows if it'll be yeah, Purpleman. I'm scared.
Dude, I hate this one. It's actually so there's this bug out right now where you can explore like underneath the map as a group.
Oh yeah. It's been like that since the beginning, mate.
Yeah, it's actually so funny.
Yeah, you can like go from one side of the map to the other, like pop out in the fucking Cyclops room and shit.
I learned about it recently. That's a good scenario right here.
Yo, nice surge kit. Take it.
Oh shit, okay.
Nah, you take it.
I thought you'd be Oh, they're wearing Frostlight. And Ruby Silver. That's a demon blue. I think. It's not a demon blue.
What is it? Barbarian? Two barbarians? Barbarian fighter.
Barb and fighter. These guys look weird as fuck.
Not necessarily the best thing for me to be running Cutthroat on. Getting chased here. I'm backing off a little bit.
I bear right click one.
I'm closed out. Opening.
Yeah. Second winded, second kite. Just throw a throwing knife at me? That's great.
Careful.
I had to drop that. I'm coming back up, but it's kind of a drag.
I hurt the barbarian pretty good.
I need to. They have no second wind. I'm gonna surge actually.
Barbarian's healing.
Hold on. I'm at 50% on surge.
I'm walking up here.
I'll just go slow. Oh, fighters weak. I'm on fighter.
Barbarian's dead.
Fighter's dead. Oh my
Yo!
god. Yo! This is our game.
Heal up quick. Heal up, kill it.
Oh hell nah. Oh,
Scoop and
hell
suck.
nah.
Slurp and suck.
What were they doing with this? Dude, what is this guy got on? Oh,
He's got some
hell
crazy
no.
shit.
Hell no. Can I get that cloak or no?
Yeah, take it.
Thank you.
It's time to leave.
Oh, hell no. Dude, I feel invincible after that fight.
Whoo!
Bro, this Manosphere has like 3 good rolls.
Nice. I'm telling you, dude, this kit is crazy. I got on. That barbarian looked at me in the eyes and was like, how's he not dead?
That wasn't armed. I don't know what it is.
Oh, baby.
That's what we needed. Hell yeah. Look at these guys. These so good.
Human papilloma virus? Yeah, that guy's pretty kitted out.
Wait,
Yo, with
oh my god, that's a fireman.
with the halberd and a bod.
He's got the falchion of honor.
Bling blag. A humble bod? Ooh, he's wearing troubadour.
Dang, bro, why are they so kitted?
I like these guys who are just like, nah, dude, I'm here for gold.
I'm gonna transfer some of this stuff to different accounts.
Yeah. Oh, those boys are about to sandwich the road.
That was actually like the greatest.
Yeah, we played that pretty well. Lucked out sort of right at the end.
I almost had a misplay.
Me too. Me too.
Almost.
It's pretty close there for a second.
Yeah.
Nice, dude. These boots might be... Let's see, what are they? 1, 1, and 2. They're probably like 3K.
What's this? Do they have additional move speed and stuff?
Yeah. 1 vigor, 1 agility, 4 additional move speed, 2 max health. The guild is rich again. It's fine. I'll spend all this money pretty fast.
Yeah, if you keep playing with me, you're gonna keep spending it.
What do you mean? I think we're up, dude.
Yeah, we're so up. Bro. I don't know what the fuck. Dude, that just gave me like the ultimate confidence boost. I hope they don't hate watch. You know?
I hope they do hate watch.
Oh my god, bro, I hate watchers, bro.
Yeah, I love it. You just gotta show them the tavern. You tell them to stare into the tavern maiden's sweet eyes, and you know, all sins are forgiven.
Oh, for sure. This is a pretty nice Demon's Glee fighter kit. I'm not even gonna lie.
Yeah, meet me in trade real quick.
Unfortunately for you, however, you are maidenless.
Okay, I forgot what boots this guy had. Oh, this.
Meet me in the trade. I got a necklace for you.
Oh, 1 second. 1 second. He had true match on that. Good looks. Do you just like not have a bow? Alright. I'm in trade.
It's not the best.
Bro. I said it has all attributes true match.
Yeah.
It's still worth something though.
It's like 600 gold. You should just take it.
Did the barb have that?
I forget where I got it. No, Greenby, I'm not running the Death Bloom. I'm just gonna hang on to that thing till it. We're also just playing like 225s, 224s. Sorry.
The people are geared as hell. Also, what chess piece was that?
The Wyvern one?
It's a wyvern.
I think. What is it called? It makes it leathersmith. Yeah, it's the studded Wyvern leather.
I've never seen that in my life.
Fat loot. It's all about the fat loot, Kianzen. Yeah, what was the name of that ranger?
I have no idea.
No. There's me and Super Kianzen used to play EverQuest 1 together, and there was a guy who taught Super Kianzen the game, and he was a ranger, and he would always say fat loot. Everything's about the fat loot. EQ1 is a good game. It's making a comeback. There are several. I don't know. You ever frock with MMORPGs?
No, I only played online shooters.
Copy that.
Yep. Average 19-year-old.
Nice. Yeah, no wonder you're so cracked at playing Druid. You still got your reaction time. It starts to go downhill at about 25.
Oh boy, I'm excited.
Almost ready. All right, money, got money going up. EQ1 was like before World of Warcraft, and it did have like a quest system, but there was nothing that like banked your quests. There's like very minimal heads up display, all that sort of stuff. You only had 8 spells at a time. If you died, all your gear was on your dead body. So you could die in like the middle of a dungeon and you need like a rogue with true invis to go and like get your body out.
That sounds like a fun game I'd play.
Incredibly difficult game. I think like the biggest raids were like 60 people or something like that. They're massive.
I used to play a lot of Overwatch. I was on the esports team.
Nice, that's sick.
Yeah.
It's funny to me how many people are still trying to like clone that game, and like Overwatch is just, it's just better.
Right. Yeah, Overwatch is just like the template of everyone's game. It's so funny.
What did I do? Why is my gear score high? Then I grab some throwing knives. Nice. Time to spend all my money on grey throwing knives.
Imagine we run into him again. Oh my god, dude, it was so funny. This one time, I saw this cleric, right? And he was super pissed out, right? The first time we ran into him.
And you kept seeing him?
And, yeah, I kept seeing him, right? But after the third time, he started bringing in Squire gear. I felt
Oh, no.
Yeah, so I was actually...
You're like watching the man's bank account get drained in front of your eyes. He keeps going to the roulette table, but like...
He went from Brave Hunters to Loose Trousers and then to like really Loose Trousers.
Yeah.
So...
He was on the blackjack table, now he's at penny slots. a little bit. I was surprised to find out that the shape shifting, while it certainly has its nuances, wasn't as wildly complicated as I thought it was going to be.
Wait, what?
Like the shape shifting, just not as complicated as I thought it was going to be. Like the move techniques and that sort of shit.
Yeah. But like choosing what form is kind of challenging.
Knowing the right matchups and when to make a play is, I never got that far on it. I played it when there was like some multi-classing, I think.
Were you rogue and you just...
Oh yeah, your rogue panther form.
Oh great, yeah, you were one of those guys.
Yeah.
Dude, those people like they would actually just like two-shot me. It was actually crazy. And, like they'd have poison weapon. And, like, panther already has like.
Yeah, it was insane.
It's like a rupture, poison.
Dude, every caster having Dreamwalk though was a giant pain in the ass.
No, it was. But I was tempted to like go debuff duration.
You getting like fireballed, you know, like for 10 seconds or however long it is.
You know, imagine it on Sork now.
Yeah, right. Sorry. I ain't seen nobody yet. I mean, do we go to the bosses? It seems like people want to be doing them bosses.
Yeah, we've been running into a lot of. Is that door open over there?
I can't tell.
Let's go check out Cyclops.
I'm gonna take the shrine.
Oh, I think there's people mid.
Okay.
Yeah, there's people mid.
Should I go open around or try to come up?
Yeah, I don't want to go look around. I heard a... Oh my god, wait, it's a demon glee fighter. This might be the same people. Oh my god, I trapped him! What the fuck?
Yo, behind you, barbarian, barbarian.
You're kind of 1v1ing him. I gotta reset.
He went underneath. You're in a 1v1. He's coming back up. Yo, another team?
There's another team.
I'm dropping down.
Yeah, I'm out of the fight. I'm safe. Are you safe?
I'm also getting out of the fight.
Are you safe?
Yeah. Damn, I was frying that fighter too.
It's
Yo,
a
there's
sword.
a wizard down here.
Oh shit, hold on. Fuck. Yeah, I'm coming down.
He ran that way.
The Sork team is pushing us through that door right there.
Hmm. Come this way.
He has a barb, like, protecting him.
That guy was like sitting on a bench down here, dude. Just take the ladder. Oh, sorry. Yeah, Gimble, you're not wrong.
Oh, the fighter team's on the right. He has a second one back. I think they killed him. Wait, they're fighting right now. Oh my god, wait, hold on. We can third party this.
Nice. I want to hear you. You're in there alone?
He's so cooked. He's so cooked. No, he's so cooked. I got him. I got him.
Take him, strip him down.
Oh my god, round
strip him
two,
down,
baby. Round 2.
Did you see where the fighter was at?
There's like 3 dead bodies at mid.
No way, dude.
Oh my god. Bro, it's so, this is the biggest come up of my life.
The guild is super kawaii.
Oh hell no. Did the fighter have like enough?
Oh yeah, he had the same shit.
Like, is it good enough for you, like, up to your standards?
It's fine, dude. It's fine. I don't have any standards. Time to leave.
Hold up. Wait, I got the remaining base. Yeah, I'll just take the staircase. 3 seconds. Or will I?
Yeah, dude. Then fuck that. Yeah. The spinner. Yeah. I can honestly say I've never seen that one before.
Oh my god, round 2. That's crazy. Dude, I've never seen this studded leather.
I sold mine for like
Keep watching
2K.
this.
He might have just bought it back. Might have been the same one. You gotta make it more expensive this time.
Yeah, I feel bad.
Why would you feel bad?
Dude, it's like, okay, we low-key thirded them pretty, like, kind of like a, kind of cheap move, you know?
Yeah, look. This is the name of the game.
Underhand,
The
though.
dungeon's not fair. It's not called like solo, and solo are men of honorable fighting styles or something like that. You know what I mean?
Respect and respectful.
Yeah, right. I'm a rogue, mate. I chose this class because it seemed pretty unfair. Gotta get that cheese.
The cheese. Oh, you know what they say though? Early bird gets the first worm, but second rat gets the cheese.
Oh, I like that. The second rat, that's pretty good.
The second rat gets the cheese. Yep.
That's nice. Hold on, I gotta buy more throwing knives. This item has
Keep
all.
watching us. Hold on, let me change it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Hold
Yeah.
on.
Boys, welcome in, welcome in. If you're looking on, you know. Nice to see you, nice to see you. Come and hang out at the tavern, you know. Have a drink. While you gear up again, we'll see you back in the dungeon.
That's crazy.
Yeah, alright. This might be the last one, second to last one or something like that. I think like after 7:30 I'm gonna, yeah, I'm not going over there. I'm not going over there. I'll take 10 black spider pots. Yeah, I kind of want to just like hang out a little bit before the stream, you know. I want to see if they open the gates up early and if a bunch of people are spamming and hold the line and that sort of shit. Greenbee, Soapy's tournament was much earlier. We did not make it, but I don't think anyone did. The duos lobbies were completely barren of people, and I died to mobs. We did almost 1v3 a normals team. All in all, it was a pretty good experience, though. And big credit to Seriously Soapy for, you know, keeping stuff like that going.
There's people across.
What's the class makeup?
No, wait, I think it's Source and Barb, the same team from last. Oh no, it's not. It's Fighter Barb. There's a mob there. I'll try and trap him in his stream. I don't think he knows.
He's opening.
There's a wizard behind us. We gotta fuck off. We have to fuck off. Somehow figure out how to run.
I'm good.
Yeah, I'm good as well.
No. I'm sort of okay for now. I've got to. I'm gonna open a door underneath. Yeah.
I just got hit with like 50 different spells. That's crazy. My bad for touching the game. They just like the hammer down on me, bro. He goes out of shapeshift charges as well. Like, what kind of mechanic is that?
Yeah, that was pretty tough. Wizard behind is pretty lucky for them. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, Purpleman. I got two stacks of poison.
You can just save your kit, honestly. I don't mind.
I'm gonna check it out.
I died at one of the elevators, but I don't know which. I don't know which one, but they're probably fighting right now. I don't know if they scooped, but I don't know. I feel like they.
I don't see you.
I don't even see my body. What? Oh, I think I see it.
Yeah,
oh, yeah,
super scooped. Yeah, they got it all.
Just get out. Oh. It's not the team you want to run into. Maybe they killed them. Maybe just the fighter left, you know?
Nah, I saw 2 there.
You're gonna take the uphill battle.
Well, I'm just trying to see what happens.
Clip farm.
Nah.
Oh yeah, that's not favorable. Get out.
What happened to those other lads?
They must have died.
I think maybe the wizard team scooped you and left.
That, like I didn't even like. There's no way my stuff. To the point they need to like scoop and leave.
Yeah, they did. They scooped you and fucking
They're
left.
gone.
Yeah.
Wait, they might have killed them. I see like.
Nah.
Yeah, wait. They might have killed them.
Is this in there? Nah. Nah, I think those guys just fucking grabbed your shit and left.
It's crazy.
That's like maybe the first gear they've ever seen in their life.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Alright, you want one more? You need revenge?
Yeah, I do. I'll play one more.
Alright.
Hold on, I need to buy a few pieces.
Here, I got this for you. Does it help?
Are you doing the decadent pie?
yeah. I know. I need to get the table slam. That's like the best one.
Is that the food one?
That's the food one, yeah.
Dude, I need to get off the game. How do I know these?
I mean, there's only like 4 of them. The only one that no one's ever seen is whatever, like the beautiful scribe or whatever.
I've never seen the flag one.
Oh yeah, I've never seen anyone use. Why would you buy that one? You just admit defeat.
Right? To like in the lobby.
Yeah, right.
Oh hell no, I got no strength. Hold on. I mean, I'm usually not in bear form anyway, but
Come on, just go 40 strength, 40 agility. Easy.
oh yeah, that's how stats work. All right, I'm ready. Dude, if that was, it probably is possible, but like, jeez, it'd be expensive. And then like you'd have to sacrifice like HP or something.
You could maybe do it if like a warlock put that like curse on you.
Oh, sack.
That gives you like 15 strength.
It's a bit counterintuitive.
A little bit.
Wait, they went this way.
Oh, okay.
Okay, wait, none of my pieces. Okay, this kit is actually gonna be not wrong. Okay, we might be close.
Why? What are you saying over there?
Dude, my kit is actually kind of terrible. Oh my
Nice.
god, wait, I didn't even realize these pants are so crap.
It's fine, dude. You're a druid. You turn into a mouse, you go inside their pants leg, they're dead.
Oh shit, wait, right here. Wait, he's cooked. Wait, he actually dodged
Oh my god. Scrub. Yeah, he
Those
loot.
pants are actually better
Did
than
you loot him?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, okay, I didn't loot them all. We can come back to pick them up. Okay, I don't know who uses that. I don't know who uses that.
It's a fighter.
Hold on, I'm coming back.
Yo, there's a rogue. They're getting split. Careful.
Cut him off with shield. It's a fighter.
Fighter barbarian.
He's in.
Oh.
Oh, it's a barb.
Yeah.
He's dead. I got the barb.
Scrub him
It's that
down.
from last game. The fighter.
Ooh, I got hit once there. Watch the rogue.
Yep. Yeah, the second one. He's second winded.
He's silenced.
Oh, he's getting fucked up by PvE. He's gonna try and close this door. Got creeped right now. Please be taken. Please be taken. Please be taken. Oh man.
Coward.
Oh shoot. I hear.
Yo.
Oh, the goblin's drinking. Hold on, I can't really.
You good. I'm fine for now.
Wait, rogue in, kind of. I have no spells for this. I'm so good. Oh, that door close could have been brutal. He's sneaking in. Sorry, I thought he was gonna go. Nice. I'm gonna kinda go in here. He's waiting on the left here. Oh wait, the rogue's on.
Rogues and Diz.
It's just you and him.
Rose is dead. He's dead. No! I think I hit you there. Careful. Back out.
Oh wait, I thought he's dead. Oh shit.
He's
low
dead.
now.
He's dead.
Oh wait, you can have the rogue. Okay. Using boof.
The rogue had a decent kit.
I almost just threw there.
Why? It's close.
Dude, I almost just threw. I thought he was dead. I was like,
You
oh.
turned around for a second. And I was like, oh.
You'd see yourself back in the trade menu.
Nah, I wasn't having flashbacks like that. Let's just hold the mid and we'll take the extract when it comes down.
Can you close the door? I don't think my smells bad.
This build counters other rogues very hard.
Yeah, I saw that. I was really hoping you'd win that one.
I mean, he's got to stab me maybe 6 to 7 times.
Yeah, and I bet you have like true fizz.
I'm gonna stab him like 3. He had a semi decent kit.
The only good thing on that is it's got like 2 damage rolls.
He's sort of geared wrong, but I mean, like, this guy's kit was maybe like 1.5, 2k, you know what I mean? He like got close. Yeah, if I drop a ring, can you get it? Yeah. I gotta get it. I'll take a different extra.
That looks like it's taken.
I know. I'll be alright. I thought maybe it would go on the elevator. I should have known better. I'm gonna go to the best extract in the game that's never taken.
It's notorious for how good it is. You're just gonna put you back down.
Yeah. Messenger, same kit, baby. It can't be touched.
You have not died in that kid yet.
No, it's a good kit.
It's made you profit, like crazy profit.
I don't know, we maybe broken even. Alright, hold on. I want to see... Let's see if Iron Mace is going to be doing their Iron Macey thing.
Dude, someone socketed magical damage bonus on these heavy leather leggings.
Oh, weird. If you're playing like Tank Wizard or something? Iron Mace is not live. What's their schedule? Not even announced on their schedule.
Amazing. They forgot to update the game and to start a stream.
Nah, I think someone said something about they've been updating on Fridays.
There's an update Friday?
I mean, I think we will probably hear about it this evening. Me and my brother are big up on the day. Yeah, I mean, you guys are pretty good, so it's no surprise there. The Dog Squad. The Hounds of Chaos. Yeah, what's the name of the Metal Gear Solid group? Foxhound? Doghound. Well, I don't even know where am I going to put all this shit.
Yeah, I know, right? I'm out of space.
I got space. I just don't. I don't want to go. I don't want. Man, when you got to spend time to like organize like 5 stash tabs, it feels not good.
Yeah. It's torture.
we'll go hang out down in the bone zone for a little bit. Oh yeah, and see right behind my head, there's a man doing a flogging style. Wait, over here. Unmatched dance move. If you can pull a flogging style off, you'll get married within a week. The jazz is coming, mate. They take a little bit of time to warm up. The song of that they play always sucks in the beginning. A little discordant. They've got to get their bones in order, you know? It's coming, mate. It's coming. Yeah. You got to let the band warm up. Dude, that fighter just ran down 20,000 gold and put it in our pockets. That's a little... I mean, like, look, I know the crafted gear is good and all, but it's not, like, that good.
Yeah, I don't know why that.
Says the man in the Frostlight technique. Considering that the Barbarian is not wearing a 10k kit, like, you got to get on the same page with your duo.
Yeah, I know. Well, I'm not even like up to. I'm not.
I mean, I know. Look, you're a druid. It doesn't count. If
Okay,
your duo is a druid, he can do whatever he wants. It's fine. I have been like ripped to shreds like by druids, and I'm like, oh, the guy's in squire gear. Nice. Or just like his each individual item in his kit is like 200 gold. And you're like, oh, he two-tapped me. I have 150 HP, he hit me twice, I'm dead.
Dude, those panther claws, they hurt.
Dude, they suck so bad. Trying to hit a panther as a rogue is so fucking annoying.
Your face clips inside their body.
It's
just, like this, the animation just does not like help you.
I legit just aim for body now.
Yeah, that's the best you can hope for. But see, as a druid, you start to learn to jump in panther form to like dodge some of the attacks.
Yeah, for sure.
And then you go for the headshots as well, and it's just like it's wraps.
I've seen you do it to a person a couple of times. Someone has sent me a party request. They are named Fuck Barbin. It's a good name.
Wait, what?
FC
no,
Barbin.
That's FC Bart. That's my other druid.
Oh, nice.
You don't have to invite us. Are you gonna get off?
Yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna
Let's
get
go,
off.
go
I'm just
for it.
gonna hang out, bullshit for a little bit, and wait for this stream to come up, and then do some commentary.
I'm gonna go let you do that. I'm gonna go.
Yo, good luck, mate.
Yep, see you.
Jaromski hard carrying. What have we learned today? It's not easy being a druid, but it's not hard either. Jaromski makes it look easy. We did see a forbidden druid technique, and that is, instead of going for the full jump dash combination, you just jump up in the air, turn into a chicken, and pretend to eat bugs, and no one will know what you're doing, and then you can get away. I'm gonna have to clip that, send it to my Mintic. How much do I even sell this thing for? It sells for 3K. Yeah, Messenger, what do you think about the jazz, right? It's pretty nice. Once they get warmed up. Do we add a little movie screen in here? We gotta get a TV in the bun zone. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Wait, is it there? Wait. Okay. Looks like my chat program shit the bed. Read what you're saying. Druids just run purple AGI gear with 1 roll of health and they're god. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, right. How? It's just crazy to me where like the itemization is cheap. You're a rogue. You're a tank. You're a healer. You have the most movement in the game. And you get to do it for cheap? Come on. Nice, dude. Nice. My multi-chat program is getting DDoS, baby. And on top of that, they can run crazy this in 124, 224 lobbies. Oh, yeah, because they don't need to... Yeah, exactly. Right. They've got it all. It's little things like that that do a lot to discredit the player base faith in the developers. Even though Iron Mace has done stuff like that constantly, right? Like, it's better to release a class like Overturned and then to work it back from a design and a developer standpoint. Yeah, resourcefulness kit. Or you build like a pickpocket rogue. It's like the cheapest gear out there. How often do I stream? Usually it's about 3 or 4 times a week. I don't typically stream on a Thursday. I try to spend the other time making videos. There is I don't know if MooBot is still working, but I think if you type that, yeah. So I make a little bit of content on the tubes. It's mostly rogue-centric. But I try to do a little bit of storytelling and role-playing and stuff like that in there too. We've got one in the works for now, but so usually it's a Monday, Wednesday, Friday thing, and then I'll do one day on the weekend where maybe I might play a different game for a little bit, or, you know, like I was rank 1 in the world at Mecha Break for like a couple days. They're doing like their demo right now. I play a lot of Dance Dance Revolution on the weekends. Try to warm up, break a sweat, you know what I mean? Yeah, you know, I just try to keep it fun. My time is usually pretty intermittent. Like, I try to stay like around somewhere between 5 and 7 p.m. is usually when I'll go live. But sometimes it's earlier. Like today, we were earlier for Soapy's thing. Yeah. Messenger, I streamed that. Foot cam and everything. I'm not bad at DDR. I'm not the best, but I'm not bad. You know, we're still pretty new in it. This is only my like second month doing it, really. Third month, maybe. Yeah, nice. A couple of my buds who I used to trio with, and Dad, who were like, they're pretty good, have gone back to playing some WoW. Are you playing the, like, what is it, classic Cataclysm era or something like that? Playing that when my group kind of died. I played the 2019 Classic though. To the cat, yeah, right. I played it a little bit when it first came out and did a little bit of a Season of Mastery or whatever. I like a different pace for an MMO. I need it to be slower. Like way slower. I don't want a mini map. I don't want a big map. I don't want a quest journal. I don't want exclamation marks over people's heads. When it's nighttime in the world, I don't want it to be pitch fucking black. I was talking about it with Dromsky just a little bit ago, but there's a bunch of EverQuest 1 clones that are coming out. I don't know if I would stream them necessarily, but I really like those games a lot. Yeah, for sure. And even that's like too fast. You know, like exploring the map, being like in the world, finding a dungeon, you're learning a dungeon for the first time. There's really no... It doesn't get any better than that. That's as good as it gets in an MMO. I kind of like MMOs where there's like the guy who's pulling isn't your tank. And then you have like a class that's only dedicated to like crowd control. You have a class that's dedicated to like buffing. Then you have a class that's like healing. You have a class that's like dedicated to like interrupting and DPS. Yeah, for sure. Whenever I've played WoW, I don't use add-ons. But then you're like in a world where everyone else is using add-ons. And that kind of, you know, it just kind of stinks a little bit. Like, in the original EverQuest, if you played as a necromancer, necromancers were gods at being able to solo mobs. So you could solo everything. You know, and it was pretty difficult. But you could solo all types of shit. Group mobs and stuff like that. However, when you were in a group, your role was basically to life drain the monster, to build up to sacrifice your health for your mana, and then you feed mana into your wizard and your healer. So that they have infinite mana. Right. That's their whole group dynamic is mana battery. Stuff like that to me is like pretty interesting. You know, especially in a game where you have like 20 classes, but each one of them has enough variation on a role to feel like it's their own unique thing. I mean, I wouldn't want something like that for Dark and Darker, although I am really excited about the Monk. If you give me an option to punch things in the face, that's all I really want to do. I don't think there's like a... I think they have a real challenge there, right? Because that's just like a holdover from the beginning of the game, where they weren't really sure what direction they were going to take it in. Yeah, copy that. So it's just like a holdover, right? Like, if they add something where there's like a stat progression or skill progression or something like that, it's gonna make the power creep in this game insane. And it already is like kind of bad. And that's like if you let that genie out of the bottle, you can't put it back in. You know what I mean? Now, there is a way they could do it, but it would require real creativity from their development department. Yeah, I mean, sure. I agree with that sentiment. Let me get the little TV out of here. There are definitely ways that they could do it where it would be interesting and good and wouldn't add that much of a power creep, but they have to be very careful about that. And I would say Iron Mace has a tendency to kind of go like really whole hog on their implementation of like new systems, where the power creep gets a little like out of control, and then they have to spend a massive amount of development time like reining it back in. So, like, it would be making a problem for themselves. Now, I think if there was some way of varying the gameplay a little bit, because, like, some classes have a lot of ways that you can build them, and a lot of different ways you can play them. Right? Warlock, for example, has, like, about 3 solid builds that you can run, and then variations of those. Druid has at least 2. I guess Rogue has 2 if you count Pickpocket or HP Rogue. I guess that's 3. But you're not really like a different class. You know what I mean? You play the game still the same way. Barbarian's kind of like one note. It's just sort of like, what weapon do you like? Fighter gets a lot of variability. But like if they added some way of like subclassing, right? You get a little bit more... You know, you get something and you give something up. Yeah, Ranger does have really good variability as well. because like all of the weapons are like fairly good and have their place. I think if they just keep going that route, I could see where a talent tree would sort of work out a little bit more, right? Like, Rogue doesn't have any... if you're running, like, a short sword... Yeah, the longbow... It's just the damage is so high on it. What are you going to do about that? You know, how do you stop it? You can't. As a rogue, I get hit by one longbow shot, I'm out of the fight. Because the second one, I'm almost dead. Windlass and traps, absolutely. Yeah, the recurve windlass, yeah. Soapy is a legend. He said something really good the other day when I was watching his stream. He said, you know, guys, I'm 32. I'm 32. I don't really want to play video games anymore. I just want to play Dark and Darker. Which is, you know, like, that's a pretty good sentiment. There's nothing like this game out there. Now, that might change. Have you lads tried out the Legacy of Steel and Misfortune or whatever? Traps are pretty bad, but, like, you can still use them. They might not give you a free kill like they used to, but... I wouldn't try Midnight Walkers even if you paid me. Well, I won't say that. Maybe I'd try it if you paid me, but... You'd have to pay me for me to try it. Zombie games ain't really my thing. And also... It looks so jankalicious. Yeah, right. Yeah. Now, see, I think, like, adding the arrows, where Ranger is a class now where you have to do item inventory management, right? You kill a man, what are you going to take? Are you just leaving the dungeon? You know, there's another team that's pushing you. You drop some of your arrows. Are you going to run out? You know, those are, like, really good decisions for a player to make in the game. They might be annoying and cumbersome, but that's like the type of design that the game needs. Leave after one fight. I mean, there's also that too. But you win the fight, extract the loot. You know, everybody kind of does that. I mean, I kind of think that the game needs to get even more hardcore. Less, you know, less friendly user interface shit. Less extracts in the dungeon. Like, I don't think there should be blue extracts in the crypts. Maybe if you kill the boss. Nah, I'm too old to shoot, mate. I can play Overwatch because that game is for children. But overall, I'm a pretty bad shot. You saw me with a hand crossbow earlier, mate. I'm not a good shot. Like, out of 6 throwing knives, I hit like 2, you know what I mean? Look, I have spent a week in AIM Labs, and by the end of that week, I was worse off. I've tried playing Apex. You know, if a real hot shooter comes out, I'll try it out, you know. I do like things that are like Extraction. I've played a little Tarkov, you know what I mean? I don't like the gun sim shit. For me, like, if I'm in a virtual world, I want there to be some fantasy there. Something to, like, take my mind away. Put me in a setting I've never seen before. Tell me a little bit of a story I've never seen. I know Tarkov has some of that sort of stuff, but, like, you're just in a Russian mill sim. for sure. I've gotten one kill in Tarkov, and then I never played it again. I killed a guy who apparently was pretty juiced up. And I was like, alright, I'm good. Yeah, that's it. That's all I needed. See ya. I kind of tend to like games that have a little bit more world building, less grounded in reality. Like the other things I'm playing right now is like the Final Fantasy VII remake. I'm not a full-blown weeb. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't have to be just fantasy. I like sci-fi and that sort of stuff too. I like the EVE Online quite a bit. And I am still kind of excited about Star Citizen if that game ever comes out. I won't check up on it ever, but if that game comes out, it will be sick. Like Halo is a shooter that I like because it just has like a different aesthetic than like modern day gun stuff. I don't necessarily need like laser rifles and shit, and I never really played Destiny at all, but Destiny is like is at least like very interesting, you know what I mean? Cycle Frontier, I didn't know about it when it came out. If I had known about it, I would have played it. It seemed pretty cool. But then it got bogged down by the same problems that games like this tend to have. That are like way more of a crippling problem than in other games, right? Because you got something on it. Your gear is on the line. So if you run into a cheater and he smokes you because he's cheating, it feels like 10 times worse than if you just lose like a Call of Duty game to a cheater or something like that. I'll be right back. I'm going to get some water. That's definitely the type of statement that would make me play Cycle. Iron Mace! Still offline. 3 minutes to go. Are they going to be late to their own stream? Also tend to like games where there's like some type of a class fantasy. You know, you're different than what someone else does. You have like your own little group. Like, I like the kind of the sociological aspect of like, you know, there's something specific about Warlock and Druid players where they tend to talk more than other people, right? They tend to like mouth off a little more. What is that? I don't know, but it's like, it's very interesting that they do that. Why do all rogues build like shit? I don't know. Trying to fix it. It feels so good to kill a rogue who's ambushed you. And then you loot him and you're like, mate. Mate, you never stood a chance. Iron Mace?
Iron Mace?
Yeah, where the fuck are these guys? They got a lot on the line tonight. I'm kind of interested to see how they go about it. it's sort of fun vicariously watching them develop the game, you know? Now, all right, be honest. Have you lads read the flavor text in the religion section? Matt says, I've been neglected. Tragedy. True tragedy. Whoa, wait. Matt, how have you been neglected? My YouTube chat just reconnected. If you were typing to me, I apologize for missing it. There's been some issues with my multi-chat, mate. Wait. Sorry. I see. Matt says, after talking to you, I ended up going to HR, clapped a Bob, 224, but sold his kit for like 8K. Oh, yeah, baby. Also spammed 100k videos. Great stuff. Such a unique gem. Does Guild Leader not have YT chat on? Okay, yeah. We're back on now. It was some sort of like DDoS attack on the multi-chat thing I use. Nice, mate. It's nice to see you get a couple pointers, you know, and then your stroke is fucking supreme, baby. You know, if you want Messenger, if you want to read some actual fantasy slop, read those religion tags for each religion. Creep is very good. It's not broken because a good player still knows to look around. A good player will still find you, but it does open up so many opportunities for you to catch someone by surprise. What you do with that surprise, that's the hard part. Iron Mace, it's 8:02. Where did Tevin talk at? There's a very interesting thing that they wrote into the religion thing that so each religion has like the followers have like a special name. So for Blythar, they're called the Veils. For the Solaris, they're called the Lightbringers or something like that, right? There's one religion, Noxulon, that then you don't get a name. You don't get a cool name. What? That sort of stuff drives me crazy. Because I sort of want to know what's going on in the dark and darker world. I want to find out why there are pyramids in the frost caves and in the crypts. You know what I mean? With the frost caves and crypts built by the same people. Was it the ancient Egyptians? Was it aliens? Was it Hyperborean giants that came here from beyond the ice wall? Could be. I want to know, though. Alright, so Iron Mace says there is going to be a small delay in the start time. They're prepping some slides. Last minute. Nice. I will say that even though it doesn't look like it, those guys are fucking working hard. They spend a lot of time. Yo, let's go. It's live, baby. We're live. Now, this is the best part. It's just the chat over here is going to be going crazy. I can't wait for Druid buffs and a 6-hour maintenance. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Messenger. Just like what's out there, you know what I mean? Like if you could just, if there was just like a little town in the distance or something like that, you know what I mean? You'd be like, oh, is that where the tavern is? It's just little things, right? You got to take note. Now, I don't necessarily care a whole lot about the storyline in games like Dark Souls and Elden Ring, but they do a really good job of getting you interested. Even someone who wouldn't be interested gets a little interested, right? Because like you find a cool sword. That sword has like, you know, has like a goofy text line on it that says like, "This was forged in the shadows by Elder Masterman," and you're like, "Oh, who's that?" And then you fight him later on or something like, you know what I mean? The problem with the religion thing right now is that there's really no identity to it outside of a luck buff. There are shrines in the game. They should have made the gods should be the shrines. Just so that there's some cohesion there. But this is just me going on and on about it. Yeah, it's just meaningless. And when it's meaningless, people just tune out. They don't give a shit. Okay, what is it? This is skin and luck buff. Nice. Okay, great. You can't, if you use up your writing for things that are meaningless, you'll lose your audience. It's like you've never seen Game of Thrones and someone's talking to you about it after they've watched the last episode, right? So there's all these pronouns and stuff like that they're using. There's all these proper nouns that they're using that you have no context or relationship for. I don't know what the fuck Blytheye is. You know what I mean? What is it? You got to give it some context. Now, if like a warlock had an ability or something that was like Blythar's judgment, you know, and then you know what I'm saying? Now we're getting a cohesive element here. Ah, okay. Yeah, the chat is going berserk right now. Justice for Greg the Goblin. Put Terry in charge of balance. Here we go. Okay.
Hey guys, let us know in chat if the audio is okay. We tuned it a little bit before the stream, but if for some reason you can't hear them or the audio balance is a little messed up, let us know. Sorry, go ahead, guys.
그래서 얼마큼 깊게 들어가면 좋을까요? 거기서
뭐 우리가 얘기할 수 있는 것들을 좀 적당히 잘 얘기해 주는 게 플레이어분들이 만약에 궁금하다면.
SDF looks like a Korean vampire, and I support that look.
플레이어들은 그렇게 많이 궁금하진 않을 거고 좀 알 거고.
근데 뭐 이상하게 나온 것들이 있어서요. 그래서 So okay, sorry, yeah, just kind of clearing up like how deep we want to go, and I think it's gonna be, you know, there's stuff that's a little bit sensitive. That's why, you know, I just wanted to make sure. But so I guess like the quick summary of the, you know, what the result was. So I'll also go into like our expectation going in, and then why the last kind of 3 weeks we've kind of been, you know, I'll be very honest, we've kind of been scrambling because the result that came out, you know, didn't actually meet what we thought was going to happen, right? So I think we did kind of suffer from being a little too close to the case and
Talking about
knowing
the court
the
case,
facts
right?
and stuff, and being a little overconfident. So I think we thought we're gonna come out with a full victory, right? And basically what happened is it came out partial victory, partial defeat. Okay, so for deeper details about the lawsuit is that there was actually 4 main components of the case. So there was three charges against us, and then 1 charge that we brought against Nexon, right? So the one that we brought against Nexon, we were saying that, hey, they're obstructing our business, our ability to do business, and at that
Which
time,
they were.
we brought forth, hey, they're interfering with us getting onto Steam and Epic, and but we kind of shot ourselves in the foot because during that case, we were able to get back on Steam and Epic. So the court was like, hey, wait, what's going on? What other? And we're like, okay, yeah, you're right. We concede that. Right? So now it's the biggies, right? The 3 charges against us. And so the first one is the most important one for us was the copyright infringement, right? So that one was really dangerous because that's the whole.
That's a game killer.
Why
If you get found guilty of that, you don't have a game
the
anymore.
vector that they were able to use to take us out off of Steam originally, right? So this is why we were most concerned about that part, and so we put a lot of effort. To
Volume
show
level's
that,
good
hey,
for
these
everybody?
Games are not so. In legal parlance, what matters is it has to be substantially similar, right? And so the other reason this was important for us is that the copyright laws in the U.S. and Korea are similar enough that the ruling here could have a significant impact in the U.S., right? So hey, this is where we have to really put that effort in, and then so here we came out with the victory.
Yeah, he's a
right?
Korean
So
vampire green
that
bean.
charge was dismissed, and the court found that hey, there's no significant similarities, right? And so this was, hey, this is where we thought the big fight was going to be. But then the second part was
typing in pregnant
unique
goblin.
law in Korea that was kind of amended in 2021 called unfair. It's called like let's see, I have my notes here. So
The unfair competition.
yeah, acts of unfair competition, and there's a specific art. Yeah, so there's a special part in there called Article Number 2. It's basically is like, again, it's in Korean, but this is like the legal translation. It's like where infringing on another person's economic achievements with achievements. So that's the key word there is achievements without their permission in a manner contrary to fair commercial practices or competition, and so this one was scary for us, even though this is a more Korea-specific law. There's not like a contrary law in the U.S.
Party
right?
chips in the chat.
But for us,
Nice.
is we were very worried about this new law here because if we're found guilty of this one, this charge, the court could order us to shut down service. So this was like a very, very serious charge for us, right? And so we're like, okay. And so we put, again, extremely large amount of effort, our limited legal resources to fight this charge. And again,
Fingers crossed.
Luckily, or not luckily, I think we put in the effort, and that's why we had that confidence. And so the result met our expectation. We came out with, victorious on this one. And so the court found that dismissed this. Basically, they said on Nexon's claim of unfair competition through misuse of achievements, basically, court said we do not recognize that the P3 project-related outputs specified by the opposing party actually meets the bar of what designates achievements, right? And so basically
they didn't have
said,
a game.
hey, what you guys did, it really doesn't have any commercial value. It's like you just and so
They didn't-
going through
Nexon
that,
didn't have a
we're
game.
like, oh, okay, that's awesome.
They
But now it's on the third part. So this is actually a subclause of that acts of unfair
Look,
competition part.
the court
where there's
case,
a part about trade
regardless of how it was
And so it's like-
resolved,
it's-
is truly just an example of large corporations bullying a small corporation.
Okay, this is where it goes into. It's
That's all
basically,
that's we're witnessing here.
It's called infringement of trade secrets, right? And the thing was, so this is something we kind of now are more aware of now because of the result. And this is a place we actually use, again, we had limited legal resources, limited time, and we actually had to use a lot of our internal, even the development, the company resources to make, because, the lawsuit is it's kind of existential for the company, right? And so we're like, okay, we have to put in all our guns. But then with the amount of, but at the same time, we have to deliver on the game, right?
Right.
And things are slowing down because of this. And so, so on this part, we put less effort because for us, first of all, on the trade secret stuff, factually, we didn't take any.
I'm with you, Greenby.
We didn't take any of their stuff, right? We didn't use any stuff, so we're like, hey, the facts should speak for themselves, and so we'll just start listing all the facts, and that should be enough, right? And so for us, it was, again, in hindsight, things are 2020, but for us, we're pretty just overconfident that, hey, because we didn't do what they're charging us with, there's no way we're going to be, they could find us guilty for this, right? And so what happened is,
weapon skins would be nice.
It gets pretty technical here, but then the trade secrets, the court actually looked at it as two separate parts, right? So the first part is they call it trade secret materials, okay? And so this is like the actual assets or actual data. And they, again, here, on their claim of trade secret materials, the court said, hey, the Iron Mace executives, we do not find any evidence.
The dude on the
that
right
they
is
leaked
Terrence.
or
He's the
used
CEO.
related data. And so we're like, of course, right? Because so there's a little backstory too. Is in December,
Wizard speak.
There is the criminal case that was going on, and so we got raided a couple times. So like my house got raided.
Oh, I didn't even know your house got raided.
Yeah, it's kind of frightening.
That was just the office. Wow. Yeah, I'm sure that must have been pretty upsetting for the family.
Oh yeah, definitely.
That's crazy, man.
It's
house got raided?
It's kind of out of your nightmare, But it's like, okay, hey, you have some kind of trust in the system, right, to go through this. And so the company,
Terrence might have
they took
trust
our
in the
source
system.
code, and then it took them forever to get
guild doesn't.
the analysis going. So it actually went, the police confiscated all our stuff, our servers, our data. They looked at our phones. They looked at our messages. I mean, it was pretty.
I will say, man,
right? But at the same time,
they're not like they're not totally
and what happened
get out of jail free. You know what I mean? Like the court ruling that happened to them was maybe a little heavy-handed,
So it actually went to the
but
national
ultimately
forensic.
kind of fair because they essentially
Then on top of that, they have another,
sort of learned how to develop the game while they were working at Nexon.
forensic
They
lab,
learned how to make the
that
game, what the
specializes
game was
in
going to be
documents.
while they were there.
And so they were like,
And then they
because
said,
this
yo,
is-
dudes, we're
well,
cooking with
it's all
fucking
they-
gasoline here. We better
it's like
take
got
this
sent
shit on the
there
road.
too, right? And so you have
I don't really want to be
two
associated
places
with
that are doing,
Nexon and their predatory monetization
basically
shit.
what happened is
Let's
last
just go make a
year,
good game.
last November, December,
I mean, these guys are
okay,
all
you know what? We
game
went through
devs
all of this,
rather than
and we're gonna actually dismiss
company
this
runners.
So
You know what I mean?
was actually-
So they've got to learn this hard lesson of the business world, and I'm sure it's highly competitive and very nasty over in Korea.
There's no evidence for that, and so that's
So they
why
weren't.
we
There
were
was
so
no way they were
kind of
getting out of this
overconfident.
free without getting a little
Hey,
sting in
okay.
there.
The police and there's nothing. They put in their report, and the court. We added that to our docket, saying, hey, this is extra evidence that shows that we don't have any of their stuff. We never used any of their stuff, so they're never how can they find in favor for trade secrets? But the problem that now we're coming up against is what they did find. They recognize as a charge is there's something called trade secret information. Okay, so it's separate from the trade secret materials, and so basically, we're like, okay, what is the trade secret information that we're guilty of using, right? So is it like some kind of, you know, so okay, I'll go into what they recognize is actually our memories.
SDF's booting up Darker Mobile right now.
Nexon on that Project P3. It literally in the summary document is that it's our memories from working there, and it's the basically like the collective generalization of these core components. So of like an FPS game, and when he was leading that project, it's an FPS game that has
3.5K view is pretty fucking good, man.
A fantasy
for a
setting.
Thursday evening.
It had a tavern.
Pretty good.
It had PvE, and back then they had considerations for extraction, but that was never actually executed. And because of that.
And the ranking system.
Oh yeah, and so.
There will be shops or
so there's going to be, he mentioned that there's going to be leaderboards, there's going to be a shop in the game.
Yes, all things only Nexon could have known, right?
Yeah. So to us was like, first of all, for us to even kind of comprehend that we would have to justify, you know, this being the trade secret information like that.
That was actually maybe Apex Legends screenshot.
Yeah, so
yeah, man, exactly.
No, it's not.
No one wants you to like get good under my company and then take that shit somewhere else. That's like a big deal, you know what I mean?
Give him access to, you know, the police took like all our the design documents, all these processes. So they had all these things to compare, and what they come up with is like a screenshot of. Because we didn't make, you know, any leaderboards or anything like of Apex Legends. Oh, there's a lobby with the 3 people standing together. So, but
한 10초 만에 만들 수 있는.
Yeah. So to us was, wait. So they're getting us on the ideation and that combination of these kind of very generalized concepts, right? And then the evidence that the court.
Yeah, exactly, Greenby.
Presented as us using that.
A lot of companies will make. Dude,
first
they'll even get you to sign that type of shit. Doing landscape.
Having these memories and utilizing those memories, and that's why Dark and Darker got built the way that it is right now. But they said, at the same time, we infringe on trade secrets because maybe our memory was not good enough, and so we had to recruit other people from P3. That also had those memories, and that's why Dark and Darker got built, right? So for us is, we looked at this, and you know, the issue here is that that's what they recognize as the trade secret information. I think we talked with the law firm, our lawyers, and we think we have, you know, justification for appealing this.
Is there a countersuit in play for this?
So the thing is, so I'll give you the
Odin was a streamer for the game for a long time. He was on a podcast with Arcane Armor, another Darker podcast. I think it's called Hold the Line. And he got hired to be community outreach. I think he was a mod in the Discord for a while, something like that.
It was just like going back and forth with the lawyers too. Like,
used to have long hair.
What does this mean? Like,
he's like an OG. He's been playing the game for a long time, and does a pretty good job of outreach.
Dropped dramatically after this
community interaction or whatever.
Right. But then the thing that bothered us even more was, they have no, you know. What they stated as evidence for us having that trade secret information was basically.
Look, no one cares about the court case anymore, mate. Who cares? Are we nerfing Druid or not?
This P3 information, and to save cost, and the evidence is because we made the game so quickly, we didn't have enough evidence of like pre-production processes, right? That Nexon said is, hey, these are prerequisites for making a game properly. And I was like, dude, the reason we don't have those processes, and the reason, the actual reason we were able to make
It's
it
because they made the
quickly
game
is
in a
all that
judo
stuff
dojo.
that they think is necessary, we think is BS, right?
The game used to run out of a Brazilian jiu-jitsu dojo.
Well,
And so yeah,
what was their assertion against the fact that, I mean, the game's built on Unreal Engine? Anyone could potentially just build a similar game on Unreal Engine. So what was the assertion there on their end that you could possibly have built it based on their code if it was built on a different engine?
So again, now, everything's 2020 in hindsight, right? We're looking at this and we're like, what's the issue here, right? I think one thing for sure is like the judges, right? First of all, they're not even gamers. So you have to, like, what we take for granted is, and then you have to explain, right? And then the second thing is, and you have an opposing party who has all this cash saying, hey, we're the foremost authority on what actual games are, and then they're not game developers too, right? So then this is the way to properly make games. And so, and for us it was like, hey, I think this is part of our weakness, was being too close. Is like, that's.
I mean, SDF looks like he'd be a really good dungeon master. Just saying.
So we did counter it, but it was just like a couple sentences saying, we didn't do it because that's not the way that we do it, right? And it's like, so basically they're saying, hey, because we didn't have those kind of processes, the pre-processes, and we moved so quickly, we must have had that kind of information to utilize to build Dark and Darker better, faster.
그런 거니까 장르 선정하는데 고민하지 않았다.
Yeah, so they're like, yeah, in it, it's like one of the listings for evidence is, they didn't have a meeting about what kind of genre that they wanted to build the game in, right? And it's like, hey, you're an indie studio. I think, probably you should have some idea of what you want to make before, you start up a small team, right?
You don't just get a group of developers together in an office one day and go, all right, we're making a game.
But and then the second, another wow is, hey, we had a server programmer on our team from day one.
Table slam.
When we were on the Project P3, we didn't have a server programmer. Like, this is gonna be shocking.
Actually, I bring him.
Yeah.
But
so he did. SDF actually recruited our server programmer.
My friend.
Yeah, his friend to P3, and then he got fired. And so that guy joined.
3 days.
He was there. He's like, "Hey, wait, what happened?" And so he's like, "Okay, I quit." So, but the thing was, so the court is like, "Hey, you guys had a server programmer? Oh, that must mean that you guys are scheming, because how'd you guys know that you would need a server program for day one?" And we're like,
all right, so this is painting a pretty clear picture that it's mostly just an understanding issue from the court's side of things, and that's not uncommon. Just to clarify, that's a problem that we see in the States as well, that there are parts of the courts that are just not equipped with professionals who understand this stuff in order to set the regulation for it.
So the most kind of disappointing part about that is because they, they don't understand that, we're guilty. But then the amount of damages that they awarded that's also doesn't make any sense, right? And so they go through, there's a whole bunch of so that judgment document that came out. At first, we were like, it was like over 500 pages. We're like, what the heck? But then a lot of it is just like file names that they were like, oh, this was all leaked at the, if you list like all the files in like a project, it's going to be hundreds and hundreds of pages. So the actual content was
pretty good comment just went by in the chat.
80 pages of it. And so like
$7 million memories.
This is awesome. Great. It was like, wait, what the heck is the last like 20 pages? What's going on? And then the justification that they had for why they rewarded those damages at that amount just didn't make any sense for us, right? and we're just like, even if okay, all of that constitutes trade secret information, and you know we're guilty for thinking of FPS fantasy with a tavern and RPG elements with those classes, and that's why Dark and Darker succeeded. Okay, let's say, or that but basically the court awarded all our profits from after, and so the other thing is like you have like NDAs and stuff, right? And they have like a thing like even for memories it has like a limit of
so there was the bar for
period of
what the award,
so
what the money was.
The judge
Is
said,
what their
"Oh, okay,
profits were.
It's 2 years is that protection period." But then they're like, "Oh, but then if for the first 2 years when we're developing the game, we're working on the game. We didn't make any money." So they're like, "Oh, but that's kind of unfair. So we're arbitrarily gonna set the even though the protection period expired, we're gonna set the penalty period starting from when you guys actually started making money, and then that's why we have to pay the full amount." And so for us, that's the bigger, harder cookie to swallow right now. It's like, okay, and so that's why that's part of our
Welcome
motivation.
back, criminal.
Like, okay, this
They're just still
doesn't
going
feel
over
like
court
justice,
stuff.
right? And so
And how
we
you know
have
the
to
system ain't
kind of
fair, man. It's rigged against the little
I do
guy.
believe
No
we do have
shit.
to do a better job of presenting, the case in a way that the layman, people that don't know the ins and outs of development, the difference between.
They might. It sounds like they're
how
gonna
game
try to
studios
appeal
and
that.
How, indie studios work, and so that was, overconfidence kind of blinded us that way, and so, but at the very least, that the damages awarded just doesn't make any sense for us, right? Even following the court's logic that they wrote in that.
So in summary, the case is far from over at this point. There needs to be basically a rebuttal.
So we put in our appeals, and so up to date, this week, the opposing party, they're not satisfied either, I guess, right? Because they've been pushing. They built this huge narrative about we stole this P3 and
Captain P3.
Yeah, and people that have actually played it, they're like, what? How do you I mean, again, it's FPS and there's it's in a similar genre in the setting, but it's like execution and vision and all the little details.
The vision.
It's just such a
vision.
Vastly different experience, right? And the court, saw that, right? When we went to this court, so the preliminary injunction, the difference is we weren't able to force the opposing party to present the actual product. We were like, hey, you have to play it. You have to see it in motion because the narrative.
Yeah,
they've
we got
always
some
been pushing
Korean
is,
guys in the
these
chat.
two
All right.
screenshots, right? And you could put these kind of two screenshots and be like, oh wait, that looks very similar. But the reality of it is the gameplay really makes a big difference. Okay, sorry. So I'm getting. Hey, we're kind of dragging too long on this issue, but it was this.
So in summary, as I said, the case is not over. As far as the copyright aspect of it, which is what threatens the actual operation of the game, that is clear. So we're good on that end, which means Dark and Darker is not going anywhere.
So yeah, the last part I wanted to mention was that they, on their side, the opposing side, has also appealed. So it's gonna be
Gotcha.
Again, this is one big package. We're going, very very likely this fight is going to extend. We're going to the appellate court. They're gonna probably try to attack that the copyright it is similar.
So new skins
But again,
are coming
I
out.
think we made.
We're gonna
case
get a
there
shit your
was
pants
beyond,
skin.
I mean,
Shit your
we
pants
made a very,
emotes
very
coming up.
Compelling, strong case on both those sides. So we're ready. We have our armor on. We're ready for that. It's just like, hey, this other part, like that kind of did blindside us, and so I think we have to be better prepared for that. And we have,
We cleared normals. We're geared up for high roller lawsuit now.
So yeah, we're heading to High Roller. So today's, this is like the gloomy stuff. This is the stuff that's like
We
it was
have
like
lots of exciting stuff to talk about. We just want to get all this out of the way first.
It was a horrible last 2 weeks, but we have out of that fire. Hopefully, we have much more optimistic things to talk about, right? So the other two parts I'll go over really quickly because so the craft on stuff that actually was in motion.
This is about the Darker mobile game.
Before this, the decision, right? And it was actually stuff like this was actually going on when even together because we're both close to the case. Both sides were pretty optimistic. Okay, but the thing was, I think they had a different strategy for their mobile product than and I think there might have been a little bit
Yeah, can anyone read Hangul?
A little bit of impatience on us because we readily admit we've gotten slower at development over the last year, and I think that was the thing. It was like, hey, you guys are
big
really,
admission though.
We were hoping that you guys would make all this extra new content and things are gonna blow, and that's not actually going as we thought. It was like, hey, so the thing was, all of that discussion was already being done before, and before any of the lawsuit. And again, the background is that we both sides thought, hey, we have a home run case, right? So it was not. It was more of a kind of a business decision. It was kind of so it was a very amicable. We're like, hey, okay, we had some misunderstandings about the expectations, and so keeping it going this way, it's we have obligations to each other that it kind of doesn't make sense, of the effort that we put in and what we expect to get out, right? It's like, okay, but let's keep close, let's be friends. So that's what happened, right? So it's not not like, oh my god,
just different paths, really.
Horrible timing.
It is bad timing.
And when that happened, because it was it leaked, right? So that because we were still in negotiations because there's nitty gritty parts of any contract, right? It's like, and so it wasn't a done deal. It's like, okay, what do we do about this thing, And so, but it leaked before it's concluded, and it just happened to happen right after this blindsided decision that came out, right? So horrible timing. So the epic thing, and this was, again, we're trying to digest this, right? Because I literally got that call from our contact at Epic two nights ago, say, hey, I have bad news.
We're pulling you in.
And this is coming down from internally from their legal league, and it's like, hey, we have to delist you guys. And it was just like, okay.
They got pressured by Nexon.
So we haven't
guaranteed
pressed the issue or whatever. I think it's just more okay. So I don't want to speak out because it's all going to be based on assumption right now. Right? It was just like, okay. But the way that it was kind of delivered was like, oh, it was already like, they're pretty clear cut that that's what their decision and that's how they're going to go.
It was already decided. It wasn't really a conversation.
Exactly, right. So for us it's more like, okay, then it hurts because we have a lot of respect for the people that we work with directly at Epic. Like they're just great people, just people in general.
I met some of the Epic guys when I was out there in November, and yeah.
The podcast. There's no way this podcast is going to be.
It came as much of a surprise to me as it
about
did
to be
you
a
guys.
4-hour-long podcast.
Yeah, so I think
Terrence is
so
like the yap master.
Phase of trying to figure out, digest what's going on. So, yeah, but that's it. It's like it really did feel like, oh, their hands were tied, right? So
just to address at least for because I know people are concerned about what's going to happen with their accounts. For the time being, at least, accounts are still playable. If you have an account on Epic, you can still play the game there. You just can't acquire the game there anymore. And we, as SDF mentioned, if anything happens where suddenly it becomes unavailable, we'll do what we need to make sure that people who have accounts on there can still play the game.
So our thing is our concern is for our players, right? Is hey, figure out it's really unfortunate that this event occurred, but instead of just mulling over it, it's like, okay, so we put in an emergency team, like, okay, so these are the scenarios, right? It's delisted, it can continue, then that's not an issue, but we have to be aware of, like, hey, maybe they might actually take it off the platform eventually, and so we're putting into action, like, okay, what do we prepare to do,
I mean, isn't the Epic Games launcher just gonna maybe, like, you think it's gonna be around for another 5 years? I don't think so.
Sorry, go ahead.
It sucks because we want to work on actual, like, fun, cool, and these things keep on, like, coming out, so.
Are you saying you didn't go to law school? You didn't want to do this full time?
Dude, I never wanted to be even a business.
It's so funny.
So he savors and this is life, right? This is all that. Like, I'm the guy that's like, man, I just want this safe little cabin on the hill.
I feel that.
Yeah, but
on
these gray hairs didn't pop up for no reason,
It's funny looking at some pictures over the last few years. It's clear the stress has been. I'm glad that it's slowed down. Like the development cycle slowed down a little bit to a more reasonable level because it was getting pretty insane. I remember when I was there, SDF was at the office still until 1 o'clock in the morning. One of the nights I was there. So it's good to see it slowing down. And just a quick closing thought on the Epic thing. At least for now, like I said, the game is still available, and in a lot of instances when games get delisted because they move platforms or they're just not available for sale anymore, the game stays available. Rocket League was an example that a lot of people brought up, which is that you can still play it on Steam, and we're hoping that's what happens.
Yeah, so we're reaching out to
Rocket League got delisted on Steam.
Okay, where's the boundary of, like, what we should be considering and stuff? So, so hopefully, you bring it. I'm not. I feel like my legal skills have significantly improved, but still, like, I'm not a lawyer. Again, so at the same time, what I was talking about, this is my personal
boys, let's talk about the game. Let's talk about the game. Tell me what you're gonna do to my beautiful game.
Here. It's like, oh, okay, so this is why we're in this situation again. But yeah, so the fight is gonna continue. We're ready for the the long fight.
Over 10 years.
Yeah. So what he always says is, like, when that first, he's like, dude, it's gonna be 10 years, right? We're ready to fight 10 years, right?
So we need to service this game 10 years.
Yeah, and we have to service the game for over 10 years.
You heard it here, guys. 10 years.
So again, the other thing is, like, we built up a war chest because the expectation was that the fight was gonna like, my personal expectation was, like, at least when we get to the second stage, because even if we got the full victory, what we were thinking is that they're gonna appeal anyways, so we had to fight anyway. And yeah, that last message is, like, financially it hurts, but it's not that,
we're not going anywhere.
Yeah.
Darker is here to stay.
We had that.
It's good to hear from him.
100 years, Dark and Darker. So I know it's this is a tough topic to start the stream off with, but we wanted to get it out of the way because now we get to talk about the exciting stuff, which is we've got plenty to go over. We're working off lists on our phones here as we go because their printers aren't working, neither is mine. So bear with us as we kind of just read down the list and stuff. But the first thing that we wanted to talk about was kind of actually address the community. And
Nerf
we're-
Druid.
You know, you probably have noticed Grayson is a lot more active in chat. We've sort of moved some things around to try to get a little bit more engaged with the community, and this is part of a strategy to communicate more with you guys on many fronts. That includes things like utilizing the Known Bugs channel. We're still working out the exact details on how we're going to use it, but we're thinking about ways where players might be able to report there with visibility from us, with like reactions to show that we're acknowledging these issues. Working on workflows internally to make sure that those things get reported to the team and taken care of quicker. Historically, we've had some problems with bugs that stick around for too long just because we don't know about them. There's, sometimes they get swept under the table, and that's just, the nature of development. But with this, we're hoping to improve the tracking and accountability for that. But we also want to be a little bit more
Type into a
transparent.
noogie.
Obviously, throughout the lawsuit, things were pretty hush-hush. We had to be very careful about what we talked about, and we had to be very close to the chest about basically anything because it could put us at a disadvantage in the lawsuit. So now that we're sort of, obviously we're not clear of it as we just talked about, but now that we're in a better position, we're more comfortable talking about those things. So you can expect more transparency from us in the chat. And that also involves getting responses from players and taking that feedback, talking about it internally and processing it in a more efficient manner.
Oh
So
my God. You're going to
with
talk
all
to the
that said,
community? Good luck.
we do have a ton of cool stuff to share with you guys. And obviously, as feedback comes in after these things are pushed live, we'll make the adjustments, but it'll take a little bit before you start to really see the effects of that, so bear with us. But I want to talk about
This man
something that
is
was brought up
crazy.
at a recent in-house meeting, which is that
If you guys ever get
the
bored
team
with what
is
he's
now
saying, just
looking
look at the
to
chat for a
experiment
second.
more. And SDF kind of gave his blessing to everyone to say, let's start really trying some new stuff. Let's really kind of think outside the box and don't be afraid to be a little adventurous. You guys want to talk about kind of the trust with the team leads and how the development for that has been coming along?
제가 그냥 설명할까요?
네.
Yeah, so yeah.
한글로 말하고 번역하는 것보다.
Okay, yeah. So I'll just paraphrase. I was at that same meeting, right? So
I was translating using DeepL, but I got the gist of it.
Yeah, but so it does. I think in the community, there's been some buzz about like, that kind of managerial style. There's been criticism for, that kind of micromanaging style. That
Iron Chef SDF.
Yeah. So, but the thing is, like, at first it's like, oh, Eagle is hurt, but at the same time it's like, hey, there's that was a moment of introspection. It's like, okay, wait, so, and so again, context really matters, but there are things that because of that method it is a big bottleneck, right? And so it was like, okay, he tells me after like all last week, he's like, dude, I don't want to be a macro, like I hate managing. That's what he says. He's like,
he just wants to work on the game too.
He just wants to, yeah, exactly. It's like, oh, why, it's like, this is not something I enjoy, and why is everyone, the situation comes up, yeah.
Focus on core.
Yeah, and so the thing was like, oh, okay, and I think this is a thing that we're trying to, again, there's very many different ways, thinking styles here, right? And so it was like, okay, what is the, like, not so much, okay, this is an issue, but how do we get beyond this, right? It's like, yeah, that is an issue that SDF has to confirm everything, right? And it's like, and it's just making the overall quality of the product worse, right? So I think that's the other thing that we could kind of get from the sentiment right now. It's like slowing things down, and it's like not enough news. And so how do we fix this, right? And so he was like, okay, let's get down to the core issue. It's like, I have my hands in too many things all at once right now, right? And it's like, there's things that actually I don't really need to be involved with. And there's some things that I should really be involved with. And so, but because there's this overflow of information coming in, it's like, first of all, you know, you have to do context switching all the time, and then at the same time, because you have this flood, is like, even prioritizing this is, so it's like, okay, in big categories, and this kind of came down to like, hey, what's the most important thing? Where can he bring the most amount of value?
What pouches do I do? On.
For Dark and Darker, I think
on, baby.
A lot of
4 milligram.
The original why people fell in love with the game is because of the core gameplay itself, right? And just having that kind of unique feeling, that first-person fantasy power, you know.
Otherwise, it'd just be
power
chain
fantasy
smoking
that you
cigarettes,
could
which
fulfill
would
in
probably
here.
look a lot cooler.
But the thing was then, there's, you know, so this is a generalization of like game development. How we do it here is that there's core gameplay development, there's the system stuff. That's my area of expertise. So that's where I've been, you know, that's my experience for like the last 20 years. And then there's like the content stuff.
To help people understand what each of those layers is, can you give examples of something that belongs to the core, something that belongs to like, the systems, and then the wrappers around that?
Yeah, what's a Chino?
So the core, we would
Cappuccino?
say, especially for our game, is like the combat. So anything that has to
it was
do
kind of
with
like too
actual,
sweet.
Like, the moment to moment, so like movement.
Basic movement.
Yeah, movement is actually like blocking.
I don't want it to taste like anything
So
other
all the
than
stuff that everyone
Xanachinos.
hates right now,
Blocking,
right? Yeah.
long sword.
On is a little smaller of a
Movement,
packet.
like,
Releases a little bit
so
slower.
All these things that are so critical, right? But the thing was
Less
like,
sweet.
So and you guys have been very loud and clear,
Seems like
hey,
anyway.
these are things that are being ignored, right? And the thing is, it's not like he said. He doesn't. That's not. He didn't take up this job because, oh, I love managing people. It's the opposite. It's like, oh, I just want to work on making freaking cool stuff for the game, right? But being in this kind of being thrown into this leadership role is like, hey, where everyone's expecting it, and we have all these external challenges. It's like, oh, okay, you have these super responsibilities. So it's like, okay, I'm a leader. I'm gonna take all the responsibilities, right? And then that was kind of the internal. You know, introspection is like, hey, wait, but moving fast while, you know, we had to fight, having a very clear, concise, you know, direction, that's great for that. But then now we're in that growing
somebody's got to
right?
put
And
a
we
leash
try
on
to grow,
Terry a little bit.
And then using this process, it just hinders everything, right? Everything now gets, you have 100 people all saying, hey, Dad, is this okay? Is it, you know, it's like, wait.
그러니까 개발 초기에는 회사 초기에는 사람이 적으니까 그리고 자본도 거의 없었고 뭐 사람들은 우리가 엄청 큰 투자 받은 줄 알지만 돈이 아예 없어서 맨날 빌려서 했기 때문에 그때는 이제 실패가 허용되지 않았고 그래서 어떻게 보면은 최대한 한 사람이 디자인한 것처럼 나와야 했고 그래서 이제 컨펌을 다 했던 거죠. 근데 지금은 이제 사람들이 많아지고 훨씬 더 회사가 커졌기 때문에 혼자서 할 수 있는 한계가 있는 거고.
그리고 그 코드 이제 그러니까 그 베이스, yeah. So what he's saying is when we started,
프로세스를 이제 바꿀 필요가 있는 거죠. 그 과도기에 있는 거예요.
Yeah. So the difference is that we have to the company's at a different stage from what it was before, and the issue is we were trying to run the company like it was still at the first stage where like the first stage was like, hey, we had, you know, very few people, we had no money, you know, there's this
10 people in a gym.
yeah, exactly. You know, there's this kind of false narrative that, oh, we had this huge, you know, some rich daddy that came in and just like, hey, like like there was multiple times like I was like, dude, how are we gonna pay salary, or you know, like I had to put in personal loan. We had to go beg, you know. It's like the stereotypical, like prototypical, like startup dirty, right? But at that time is because the stakes were so high. It was like, okay,
man's taking out personal loans to pay his team.
Mistakes, and so that's why it was like, okay,
seems like a good guy to me.
I take full responsibility for those mistakes, and so that's why I'm gonna make every decision, because if there's a wrong decision, you don't need to worry about it. I have to worry about it. But once we're past that stage, we're now at, you know, almost 90 people, right? A little under.
90.
Yeah, 90. But it's like you can't be, you know, anyone that's raised kids is like, hey, 1, 2, but it's not linear. It's like,
look, anyone who's raised kids, he looks over at SDF.
Like the attention that
SDF had that $1 million stay.
It's like, oh, okay, and actually we do a disservice trying to be that kind of helicopter parent, like, oh, okay, I'm gonna take all the. Now is that stage. So this is that big, you know, the town hall talk yesterday. It was like, hey, you know what? It's really scary, even for me too. But now I have to let you guys go, and you guys have to fail.
Well, this is also important because it shows. I think this is great for the players to know, but also it's great for the company because it shows trust that the team leaders who have been here for a while now have sort of proven that they should be trusted with this responsibility, which is, I think that's important because it means that, you know, they've got enough experience under their wings to start doing interesting and fun things and take some risks and actually try to do some crazy stuff, and maybe it'll fail, but, you know, maybe we learn something from it.
So again, my weakness is I'm always too long-winded, right? So
you don't say.
We're talking about a lot of these abstract stuff, but the change. The reason I'm giving this backstory is because so he realized, okay, I have to delegate, you know, and I'm so sorry.
This has been going on for an hour
really
already.
Excellent people that were here that's no longer here, and this. If they were here now at this new stage, maybe it would be a different story. So, but the thing is, because he could delegate, now he could start focusing his attention on specific parts, right? So the thing is, like, the big decision is like, okay, what was his the biggest value was, hey, focusing on the core gameplay stuff, right? Like trying to do all the content stuff, trying to do extra system stuff, is like. He doesn't have as much experience there, but like with the core stuff, that was all
someone does need to make a
ignored,
GIF of
right? But that was what
SDF
made the game so great from at the beginning, right? And so that's the
taking a
so
sip.
the concrete message. The abstract is this is all in the background. The concrete, what's actually going to happen is he's going to focus back on the core stuff.
I'll see if I can pull it off.
Yeah. So even one. So even so, you know, I'm bringing this up because. All day yesterday, all he was working on was bunny hopping, and trying to get rid of bunny hopping.
I want to stop for a second to talk about that because this has probably been one of the things that people have been the most concerned about, is that we were just going to blow past all of the gameplay issues and the system issues and not care about all this stuff because we brought it up 5 months ago but then never touched it. As we're working on the bunny hopping thing, I'm sure there's a lot of people in chat that are very excited to hear about that.
Yeah, so, but you need to have this background context to understand why everything took so long, and then to also know, like, he worked on bunny hopping for 1 day, and
also that goddamn hot swap.
The hot
swap.
You know, the hot swap. Yeah. So this is because he's able to focus on now, you know, instead of micromanaging everything. It was like, okay, you know what? Last week we had this and the community. Obviously contributed to is like, hey, what is the issue here, you guys, you know? And it's like, okay, let's do it, you know. I'm gonna let go. The content stuff. So the content stuff is now, you know, he's like, hey, if it goes bad, don't blame me anymore. Now you guys do the blame, right? But if the bunny hopping stuff, if the hot swapping, that stuff, yeah, you know what? That's my wheelhouse. The throwing, yeah.
Insanely, that will be fixed also.
So basically, he worked on this 1 day, and now I'm very hopeful because even after last night, I was like, oh, he's like, you know, okay, why is this acceleration vector still here? Okay, what? So it's not going to be a perfect solution, but I think we're going to get the first, you know, protection against that coming in this next patch, right?
No, maybe I think it's enough.
Yeah. So he's very confident already, right? So it's coming in 오늘 했고요. 모르죠.
Yeah, today.
Yeah. So today. So 1 day of effort, actual concentrated focus.
I predicted
on
it.
And we're gonna have a solution.
Patch today.
Right. And so the thing was, hey, block. Yeah. So okay, blocking is. I mean, we just got started. Give us a little breathing room. Right?
근데 거기는 이제 그 네트워크 이슈가 레이턴시 이슈가 더 큰 거라서.
Yeah.
근데 그래도 뭔가 do something. Yeah, we will do something. Don't worry.
So yeah, he just say the blocking issue is a little bit more technically challenging because of network issues, right? So that
it's heavily dependent on latency, right? And it's really like client, or it's really on the attacker's side.
Yo, Black
again,
Mario, nice.
A lot of words, but I think so. Bunny hopping, that's something concrete, and hopefully, if you guys will see that in in the pudding with the pack, right? And so, we want to start talking with our actions again. And so, if he's focusing on that stuff, so maybe so on the system side, that's the part that I'm gonna have a little bit more leverage on now, right? And on the content side, we have our other lead game designer here, and he so if things are kind of funky there, that who to blame over there, right? But again, it's just we've been working as a team together, and kind of getting that team chemistry working for the last 2 years. So I think now having these spheres have a lot more freedom is gonna hopefully make actual content come out faster.
So
this was implemented this week, like yesterday. Right. So we have yet to see. It's gonna take a little bit of ramping up time.
This is going to also be part of the feedback cycle that we're talking about, where once these things get implemented, we will be paying very close attention to how it impacts players and what the expectation is to resolve it, or sort of what the ideas are around it. And as much as I want to continue with this topic, we do have still a lot of stuff to get through, and we don't have too much time to do it because I know SDF has some appointments later. So on the topic of actually like trying to get into experimenting and trying things, there was a mention of pretty major change coming between distinguishing normals and HR from each other, and that means returning to a more hardcore version of HR. You guys want to talk about that, because I know that's one of the big things that people are really interested in hearing about, and I think it's it's going to be interesting.
They're interested, and they're a little worried, right? That's the.
Let's see what these are.
The other aspect.
I hope you've always got your demigod already.
무슨 뜻인지 잘 설명해줘야 될 것 같아요. 그냥.
뭐
옛날로 돌아가는 거죠. 그러니까 이제 그 머지할 생각을 버리는 거죠.
Yeah. So I think so like we're two very different type of game players, right? And so the thing was like, he's very competitive, very 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 competitive, right? And just like likes that kind of the grinding. High tension, and for us, I think that's a great way to build a solid core gameplay, right? So like the combat, making those things very solid, right? But the thing is that when we came out, that was very very attractive, and a lot of people got onto it. But then at the same time, because it's so brutal, it made it, the accessibility very very difficult. And so for me, I'm a little bit a step down there, and I was like, hey, if we want to make this a more massive
Terrence confirmed barbarian player.
I realize this is still a niche hardcore game, but then hey, this is maybe a little bit too difficult, for people to really get into easily.
He just wants to click some heads, man.
And so this was that kind of constant struggle back and forth for like the last year and a half, right? And so you've seen now is that we've made a lot of changes to the normal dungeons. Actually, so we've applied that stuff universally, because we had this kind of philosophy. It was like, hey, the high roller and the normal is like, it's kind of this one kind of continuous path, right? And then we had this assumption that, hey, you start here, and eventually every single person should be playing high roller, right?
And we know from the 50% that are in 0 to 24 that is not true.
Yeah, but so the thing is like, so I think that the context of, or that message kind of got lost. Is like, hey, it's not a bad thing that 50% of the people are playing that. Yeah, that was the realization that we made. It was like, oh, people. So that, but the thing is, hey, now
like
so
normal
that was
lobbies.
actually like a signal to us as, oh, okay, we succeeded in that second quest of making the game more accessible, right? That kind of pulling it down. But the thing is, now the issue for us is like, hey, it's lost a lot of that. It's kind of diluted a lot of that, the uniqueness, the flavor that the original game had. Right?
A hardcore
And so
experience. There was no Squire gear. You didn't get potions to start with. If you sat down, you lost your rest of health. Everything was brutal. You would not. When you first started playing the game, you wouldn't expect to extract for 100 hours, and when you did, it was a very exciting thing.
Exactly. And so the thing was like, so that was the difference, is that we had this talk is like last week or 2 weeks ago. It was like, you know what? He's like, the high roller shouldn't be for everyone. It's actually, that's the hindrance. That's what's making the game actually worse. It's like, hey, you know, it's
He's
like,
right.
in WoW, the 40-man dungeon. It's not, you don't expect every single person to be able to go and defeat that, or you don't expect every single person to be playing at, you know, the top scale of like Counter-Strike ranked or whatever, right? It's like, hey, this should be its own unique experience. And so it's like, hey, now this is my playground for my original vision of that kind of super brutal. And so I was like, dude, go for it, right? So that was, you know, that was our whole struggle back and forth. It's like, okay, but it's like, now we have this kind of space here where people kind of start acclimating, and it's like, hey, the people that do want to take it to that next level, we lost that playground, right, bringing everything down here. But the thing was like, hey, but in actuality, what was the thing that made this game really unique and sexy was that those points, right? And so it's like, okay, go hog wild on what your original vision for that.
So we've got the context. Now we know.
Okay.
What are we doing?
Again, we're really sorry that this is happening mid season. But the thing was like, hey, you know, first of all, he's super. Oh man, okay, I get to do what I really wanted to, right? But the issue is, we know that because of the new systems with the random dungeon system, the continuous, is that we can't just, so the original plan was, we're gonna go back to like the original system with the random portals,
The storm and random portals.
Oh
Holy shit!
Right, so you're not guaranteed to make it out now, right? So it's going to be a brutal survival rate.
Yeah, the chat is losing their
like,
minds.
But we have all these additional systems, and we don't know how this is going to all play nice together, right? And it's like, and I'll be pretty transparent. It's like, we don't, internally too, is like, not all the people here, we don't have enough resources that could play at the very highest levels inside the company, right? And so the thing is like, if we want to do with that limited resources within the company to just fine-tune all this, it's going to take forever. And so we're like, okay, we have this concept, and we want to bring back that kind of original.
You boys ready to be beta testers again?
But we want to do it soon, and we want to get it fine-tuned and ready enough for the next season. But the only way we could do that is that we have to start working on it, testing it, fine-tuning it.
없을 거예요.
네?
high roller only.
So this is high roller only. This is high roller only.
That's not going to affect normal dungeons, everybody.
We need your help. Yeah. Again, so it is going back to test server. We really, you know, it sucks.
Test
but
server?
It's a matter of doing it. Can we do it internally? No. You know, that's kind of it's going to take too long.
I do want to quickly address one point that people have brought up in chat, and this is something that we've talked about before. You know, we've been asked, if we're going to do something like this, use the test servers, and we've tried this in the past, and overwhelmingly the issue with using the test servers for these things is that people don't play it. We get a lot of tourism on the test servers where people will go and they will see the new changes and they'll say, okay, here's what's here, but then they don't actually stay on and play it. So we don't typically get very good feedback from test server use cases, but the idea with our improvement to communication and trying to move
Just
faster
give them blue
to react
shards.
to problems is that if we run into situations where something that we've now pushed live is on the server and people are saying overwhelmingly this isn't good, it needs to change for this reason, or that something mechanically is wrong with it, we will be able to react faster to it, because that's kind of what our new communication strategy is, to say, hey, the community is trying this new thing that we've pushed live, and everybody's like, oh, actually this doesn't work, and like it's being abused and people hate it, and it's ruining the game. The intention is to be able to respond to that feedback quicker, and actually make changes instead of letting them sit for, you know, however many months. Test server unfortunately just really hasn't given us that capacity, so the communication and like quick reaction to things is more the strategy now.
Well, so again, because this kind of internal change is pretty recent, and so the other thing, you know, I do want to say is like, hey, we haven't given up on the test server. It's actually, you know, we do want to utilize it. Again, there was so many things vying for priority. It was like, and so everything became the same. And I think this is something that we're gonna have to relook at.
Right.
Like you're saying, is that you know, communication, that was another big downfall for us recently. I think, you know, it is kind of this perfect storm of bad stuff timing. Like, you know, the first one was, we had the Lunar New Year's here, and people were kind of burnt out. So it was just like, hey, you guys take a rest, you know? So it was just like nothing, like literally nothing was going on for a week here, you know? And then we did that drop, and then the lawsuit stuff that was a big mental distraction too, right? And so it's just like, you know, a little bit of that shell shock. We're kind of coming out of it now, right? Like having this talk, and being, it is pretty whatever that word is, right? Reinvigorating,
Right.
okay? So.
Yeah, just to clarify, it doesn't mean that test server is never going to happen. It just means that the current iteration of it hasn't worked the way we wanted it to. So
exactly, yeah,
there, you know, we're constantly thinking about ways and talking about it in meetings. How can we incentivize the use of a test server? What's the best use case for it? Is there a way to limit access to it that makes it useful to us? It's not like we're never going to use test server. Just kind of explaining why it hasn't worked for us to this point.
Yeah, so exactly. Current implementation needs a lot of work. When and where that work's going to happen is, we haven't rescheduled that yet.
Right.
But we'll see. But like communication, you know, so Grayson, so I think, you know, background here was like, for Grayson, it was like he was working at the office, but, you know, a majority of the people on our Discord are, you know, international, right? So the time zones didn't match up. So now we're like, hey, you know, you actually, to communicate with the community better is like remote work, you know, have the crazy hours at night, you know. So
which he prefers that anyway, because that's his normal schedule. So
yeah, he's like a vampire. So.
Shout outs to Grayson if he's in the chat here. I assume he is working.
Dev team, all vampires.
He's sleeping now.
He should be sleeping.
Yeah.
So before we move on real quick, can we just confirm, the patch is supposed to go live today, can we confirm what is exactly going in?
We've got ASCII porn in the chat.
People are going to be very curious about it, but can we give a
guy's name is
definitive,
Party
here's
Chips
what's coming to HR
Balls
with the change today?
Well, yeah, so the definitive is this, the Dark Swarm, the circle, the Dark Swarm is returning, and then the pop-up, you know, random.
The HR thing that they want to test is they want to basically start making it hardcore again. Potentially teaser of using the test server to test that. Basically because they can't test it internally because they don't have enough pros at the game internally.
Yeah, what do you think?
They mentioned something about the storm and random portals again.
But, so those could change.
But I can imagine that mostly will mean,
so
at the very least, probably less extracts in High Roller. They want to return it back to a really nasty game. Really mean, really unforgiving.
The other thing we know
You probably won't get goblin returns, any of that sort of stuff.
That's going to be off skew because the risk is going to go up a lot, but then the reward is still not, you know, going up. And so again, this is stuff that we're going to have that kind of conversation back and forth to figure out, okay, what makes this worthwhile for you guys? Because right now is, first of all, we just want to get that kind of, that visceral getting back in there and having that brutal hardcore feeling back. So there's a lot of different knobs, and again, so circle and portal, random
A lot of
portals,
different knobs,
that's
nice.
the two big guarantees right now.
Gotcha.
Like we're actually experimenting with Fog of War, like the continuous dungeon, like how bad, you know, you know the entering time.
Fake
like
extracts would be really nice.
Super bad,
Yeah.
or oh, this is kind of
Yeah, absolutely.
You know?
Great bit.
Maybe it's like, oh, we can't make CMM work with this
Right.
or not, but so.
Well, that's actually a good segue to talking about some. You know, we want to talk about the pillars that were mentioned in the first episode of Tavern Table, especially the social pillars, which are, you know, as was talked about previously, sort of one of the main focuses, but also, you know, the design intentions with CMM and the randomized dungeon. Randomized dungeon, I think, overall has been a huge success, and in CMM, in my opinion, in a lot of ways is really good. But I think one of the main issues that a lot of people run into is the enter game, leave, get the UAV, see what's going on with the lobby, come back in, and it just turns into a death match. Or you're like 8 minutes into the game and you're still dealing with teams. How do you feel about where CMM is? Is there any plan to change the way specifically like extraction portals work so people don't camp them and then play safe around them? I know that's kind of a lot of questions in one.
Yeah. So that last question, like extracting. So again, now we're kind of, you know, splitting up.
Yeah, absolutely
like,
agree, mate.
hey, you know, normal is higher survival rate. It's a little bit, you know, more. So hey, if you want to camp, you know, and they want to run, it's like, dude, that's the normal experience,
Okay.
right? So again, right now in our head, that's kind of the sphere because we just split it. Who knows? There's probably gonna be like we split, and then there's gonna be things like, oh, this was not that bad. This is okay, and you know, it kind of swaps things.
Right.
But like the spectating stream, so it's not per se like stream sniping, you know, that the UAV, we internally we call it like spectating sniping.
Right.
And we think we see that as a huge issue with the CMM right now. And so, but the thing is like, so we have
for sure,
some kind
Greeny.
of
Safety
safety solutions.
The gear
that
should
we
be the
can
most
turn off
expensive
and
thing in
on
the
with
game,
settings
not the
with
keys.
the CMM internally, and I think we're gonna start testing that out on the high rollers because, honestly speaking, like, you know, you're not really doing a lot of spectating sniping in the normals because, like, oh, okay, I did all that work and I got like blue riveted gloves or whatever. You
Right.
know, it's like it's a bigger issue for the high rollers, and I think. You know, the other aspect of the CMM we have to consider was like the efficiency of the server cost, right? Is that, but because now we're not trying to push all these people into high roller, it's like it's a much smaller portion of the community that's playing high roller,
Right.
and so we're like, hey, you know what? If we could improve the overall experience of this small high roller and make it a really good experience, but it costs more for us, we'll eat that cost, right? And so we could change around these kind of settings with CMM that will raise the server cost for us, but then that you know, will make a barrier for that kind of spectator sniping. And so that's another thing that we've been talking internally. Like I've been talking with the CTO a lot this week, right? So these are things that having this kind of new philosophy of like, oh, okay, this isn't a game for everyone, the high rollers, is like, oh, okay, now we could start actually pinpointing.
That's actually a pretty good revelation that they had. I don't know why they felt that way to begin with.
What is it? Solutions for these kind of,
Surgical changes for the hardcore experience.
I can understand trying to push everyone towards high roller,
I mean,
but
like I said, I when I first saw the
juice
changes, I
isn't
was a
worth
little
the
skeptical
squeeze for a
myself,
lot of
but then
people, you know what I
sort of
mean?
Understanding the philosophy of separating the two, and
like there's
knowing
still
a
people who
lot
haven't
of,
killed the
you know, really
bosses in
hardcore
normal
players
mode.
that enjoy
Yeah.
HR. I think there's potential for it to do really well. Of course, it's going to require some modifications, but I'm interested to see what happens with it myself. I've seen some pretty good reactions in chat. It's I think come as quite a surprise to people, but I guess we'll
yeah, for sure.
It's like we said before, we're going to push these things live and try to react to them quickly, and we'll see how it plays out. since we brought up the sort of general design intentions, we don't really have time to like kind of wax philosophy of the game overall and where we see it in 10 years. That's something that we'll probably get to in a later discussion. But we should talk about the social pillars, and we actually have some slides that I'm going to go ahead and pull up here.
Yeah.
Regarding the Gathering Hall, which is going to be one of the main focuses for the next season. And Terry, during our last episode of the Tavern Table, you sort of mentioned that the fourth pillar of the game, being the social aspect, was something that we really hadn't touched on very much, and that we needed to make it more of a focus, because back in the day when people started playing Dark and Darker, the fun RP interactions in the dungeon and the social space is really what kind of helped the game grow alongside the hardcore aspect of it. So
nice. You'll be an
why don't you go ahead and tell
outlaw.
us a little bit about the Gathering Hall and sort of future intentions with guilds, and maybe even if there's any kind of integration with religion, etc.
Yeah.
The first thing is, so our
Rogue, nice, good catch, Groovy.
So we're getting kind of close enough that we're trying to think of, hey, what we have to prepare for the next season, upcoming season, right? Is that what's going to be the kind of, we want to put in
I've been saying this for a year,
big pillar system each season, right? And so for us for the next
you best
season
believe the
is
guild's
that,
having a gathering.
We wanted to actually start. We talked about the social aspect, and we want to put in some of the groundwork for that. And then the other motivation here was like, hey, the tavern's gone, Otto's gone, but it's like, hey, he's still here in our hearts, but we want him, in the game too. Is like, okay, so for us is like the first thing is, hey,
Chat's losing its mind right now.
Nice. This is again an experiment for us, but I think we're gonna get really good data out of this. Is that, hey, we want to give people a space that they could call their own in the game, right? And so, we wanted to do some kind of housing stuff, but hey, that's a lot of effort for individuals right now. It's like, hey, let's start
training
off
dummies,
more of a kind of a community thing. So the first thing is it's going to be the return of the Gathering Hall, right? So the original Gathering Hall in the game right now is just like a text base, because we're really big into like Battle.net 1.0, right? That was kind of
the old Diablo HUD.
Yeah, so if you see the trading post, you could kind of tell where that inspiration came from, right? But the thing was like, hey, we've kind of advanced. We've made a lot of different kind of progress in video games. And it's like, hey, so
same.
now
this is huge.
And we do come from this era as when we play games and for building communities, like when we're playing CS, right? It's like now everything is so the actual matchmaking, but we come from the era is like, hey, you go in, you get that server list,
right?
And then you're like, oh, okay. And the thing was like, you find that one couple server, you favorite it, and people know your name.
Anime lovers unite.
See the same people and stuff, right? And so that was kind of the inspiration for us here. Is like, hey, we want some kind of that serverless kind of feeling, right? And so for us, it's like we pretty much re-envisioned the Gathering Hall as like custom servers for people. And so
for playground and
for playground.
그래서 그러니까 사람들이 좀 모여서 놀 수 있는, 그러니까 던전 말고 좀 경쟁하는 던전 말고 모여서 놀 수 있는 공간도 있었으면 좋겠고, 뭐 상상해 보면 사람들 모아서 대회도 열 수 있을 수도 있고, 듀얼 대회 같은 것도 열 수 있고,
So
뭐 숨바꼭질 같은 걸 거기서 할 수도 있고, 뭐 하여튼 재밌는 것들 많이 할 수 있게.
Yeah, so the thing was for this, at least starting off, is we wanted, hey, the dungeon is all awesome and stuff, but hey, a place where, especially going with the super hardcore mode too, is like where you have a place where you're not always with the super high tension. It's like, oh, you can still participate in the game, in the community itself, but now you're just kind of just hanging out, right? And so that's what we wanted to create.
그리고 우리 게임은 이제 같이 할 사람 찾는 것도 좀 힘들잖아요. 그러면 게임 안에서 친구를 좀 사귈 수 있고 이런 플레이스가
I'm pretty pumped about this.
Yeah, so the other thing is like, even if you have friends, it's hard to even hang out virtually with your friends in our game, It's like you're just sitting at that main lobby screen. It's like, damn, why isn't he clicking ready or whatever, right? So if you see, this is our mock-up right now. game design
Absolutely.
for the first iteration of the tavern, or sorry, the gathering hall. It is going to be so.
Skinny
other
Pete.
kind of
Finally,
gimmick
I can
here is
practice
that
my
starting
social
off is that
skills.
It's all going to be private custom servers, though, right? So it's hey. Like so I'm kind of giving some insight into the technical structure of how our game is run, right? Is that every dungeon, everything is actually, when you're in the 3D space, is running on the dedicated Unreal Engine, right? Mm-hmm. And unfortunately, that's actually pretty pricey, right? And so the thing was like, oh, okay, running one of these servers for us is, when we looked at it and crunched the numbers, it does become a little unsustainable for us. So I think that the original vision right now is like, hey, so we're gonna give you guys a lot more customized, control with it, but then you have to actually rent the servers. It's like, renting your own Battlefield server, or renting or having your own Rust server. I think like one of the things we're looking is like, oh man, we do envy like what Facepunch has built up with that Rust community and stuff. It's like, oh, okay.
Yeah, we're definitely putting the Bone Zone in there. It'll be down in the basement.
Like that kind of structure.
Right.
That's what I'm talking about, right?
Sounds like you're probably gonna have to pay for it. That's what it sounds like to me. Which that's fine.
저는 사람들이 크래프팅으로 만들었으면 좋겠어요. 그래서 사람들이 루인스에서 나무를 캐는 모습을 보고 싶고, 그러니까 그래서 누군가는 태반에 그냥 체스 게임만 30개 놓고 체스 대회 열 수도 있고요.
Yeah, so he's saying it's like, he wants to add, like, people will be able to customize it. They could do things like, you could go and chop wood, and then you could craft that wood into like, wooden chessboards, and like we'll actually make a chess mini game that's not, and all of this stuff is like stuff that was already in Ultima Online, 20 years ago, 25 years ago. Okay?
Because I'm a fan of
Ultima
Online.
But
WSDF.
you can make your own octagon in there. These are things that, like, again, that's not coming out in version 1.0.
Yeah, let's go.
That's the way that the vision is going. Is like, hey, so it's like if you made a chessboard, you could just call your gathering hall, hey, serious chess players only or something.
We have a chess league, and people are gonna have to show up with their chess rating in the title of the gathering hall. So is this version of the gathering hall sort of laying the foundation for like guild halls and sort of just general social spaces?
So this is the first step into like seeing how receptive people are into having this kind of social space. And then the other thing is that we do want people to be able to form guilds. Is like man, this is nothing's been decided yet, but we've been going back and forth, like, the actual going back to the hardcore vision is like, so again, this is not happening this season, but maybe next season. Like, one thing we've been talking about is like, hey, for high rollers, there's no duos and solos,
Oh, wait a second. No, so trios only in high roller potentially.
Yeah, only high. Again, it doesn't make sense for normal, right? But so these are things that we're considering. But then, hey, if it's trios only, it's like, then do we have a sufficient enough system in place that people could readily find proper parties? Oh, that's going to be very difficult. But that's what we're
trios only hardcore.
The gathering hall could hopefully kind of fit that kind of hole, right? Again, these are
rogue stocks plummeting.
So, but we won't know until we actually experiment, right? So that's our driving goal, and we think, hey, if that works,
won't be mad about it.
Then guilds actually makes a lot of sense. It's like, hey, you come in, I played a bunch of EverQuest.
I don't necessarily think that's a bad idea, though.
It's like, hey, everyone, and it's like you backslash cheat, list. You see who
plus, like,
guild is on, and you're like, hey, what are you guys
doing? If they try that out for a couple weeks or something like that, they'll see how it goes.
My personal, or our personal guild gathering hall, I have the special privilege to get in there, and it's like, there's Odin. Hey, what were you planning to do? And I could see you there, right? That's kind of our hope here.
Yeah, I remember early on SAF talking about how it was supposed to be sort of a MMO light in a sense, or kind of like a making multi-worlds, and I can see you know, kind of where you're going with this, with being able to create these persistent parts of the game that uplift the social aspect, that make the actual gameplay aspects of the game better, and having a social space where you can just basically pop in and see, okay, who's online. We've got these 3 people that I normally play with are all waiting for a match right now, but 2 of them are actually waiting for somebody else to get out of their match, so I'm going to team up with this guy. That is such a great idea, and I wish we had that right now. That sounds super fun. I know a couple people who are already plotting to take over Dark and Darker with their guilds.
That's awesome. My goal is hopefully we'll see like Odin's #1 fan base fan guild, gathering hall or something, right?
Let's be honest, it's all going to be Otto. Where's Otto? That's going to be the top guild. Otto's Squires will be the top guild. Hey, I mean, the social aspect of this game is, like we mentioned before, a very important part.
Yeah, I agree, Greenby.
Really one of the early driving factors of the game's growth. So it's good to hear that there's going to be a lot of focus on that coming up. So moving on, kind of to expand a little bit on that, I know this is somewhat of a weird jumping off point, but I wanted to talk about something cool that we looked at today, and just to keep in mind for everybody in chat, this is an early mock-up, this is not a finalized version of it, so bear with us, but we are working on an arena spectator system, and this is something that people have requested for quite a while.
Yeah, actually, it's pretty sick.
You know, it's a little too early to talk specifics, but we've mentioned before that we do have some interest in doing tournaments down the line. And
this is my first time seeing this, but this is
really?
awesome.
Yeah, I saw my first time today earlier too.
Pencil drawn
when
sword, nice.
To show off to the stream, but I was really excited about this because the potential for us to be able to
good name for a rogue, ABCDEFG. It's a great name for a rogue.
Kind of run their own tournaments is really exciting. So
Skull Slammer.
Yeah,
what are the names of there?
To me, an interesting turning point for the game where social aspects
Chad
more
Thunderfuck?
more tools are being given to the players.
Elven Bow Enthusiast.
Dude, can we talk, while we're on the topic of this, can we talk about Arena a little bit? I would like to kind of get us into the Q&A section here. We asked some questions. We have
Arena. So again, Arena's his wheelhouse, right? That is.
그래서 일단 지금 아레나 시스템은 MMR에 좀 문제가 있고.
Yeah. So there's definitely issues with the MMR system on the arenas right now. We know that there are, we were actually knew about those holes, right? And
그래서 이번 패치하고 아레나 테스트 시즌 2를 끝내고 아레나 테스트 시즌 3를 시작하면서 MMR을 좀 픽스를 할 거예요. 수정을 하고 그리고 그게 끝나면 아마 이제 정말 이 정규 시즌 다음 시즌에는 아레나 시작할 수 있을 것 같고 그때는 아레나 보상도 있을 것 같고.
So the issue with I think because of those whole loopholes with the MMR system is that there's the faith in MMR as a representation of your skill is like it's ruined right now, right? And that's our fault. And so, but the thing is, like, it's difficult to start with this polluted data and then try to clean it up again. And so we came to that decision is that, hey, so we're gonna end this arena season. We're kind of chalk it up to, okay, we messed up. Right?
We're taking the L on this one. We're taking the L.
Yeah, we're gonna. But hey, well, all that data is still saved, and we're gonna have it in the leaderboards. And again, we're still thinking about ways to like have the old like Easter eggs and stuff, right? So that data is gonna be saved. But then, because we know the fix for the current loophole, of kind of what's it called, like MMR abusing. Yeah, we just call it MMR abusing.
Let's call it what it is.
So we're planning to cut off this, and at least for the next remaining time for this season is like try to get a cleaner representation of arena, and then so we're gonna call it like early access arena.
Yo, I already ran my arena kit.
Actually, it's like 2.5, but
we're gonna get another one.
The other thing we're doing is that we are, this next update that's coming out tonight is there's gonna be the random dungeon system is being applied for ruins and the goblin caves also, and so and we've added, so the big win for the random dungeon system is now we can start putting in modules just as individually. So you saw that with like the Inferno.
Right.
We're gonna have new modules in, and some of the new modules that are coming in like were actually built specifically with like arena in mind. And I think you're gonna see the refresh of the arena maps.
This entire game has been ruined by landmine rogue.
We're gonna talk
그러니까 아레나 테스트 시즌 2에는 맵을 좀 좁은 맵들 위주로.
Yeah, so he said, for this current season, arena is like he purposely wanted to see how arena works with like this really tight, tight corridor type of maps.
Wasn't a big fan. Wasn't a big fan.
다음 시즌에 아마
It's gonna be a better.
좀더 밸런스된 맵 위주로 선택을 할 거야 아마.
So it's gonna be a better mix. And yeah, he's saying it's gonna be a much better, because he has that. He plays arena religiously, like.
Oh yeah.
On Mondays, he's like, he'll sometimes come in late because he's like, oh, I stayed up all night because I had to grind, right? So he knows, yeah. So that's like another ulterior motivation for like 2.5, or the next season is like, okay, yeah, we're gonna update the maps.
So we're looking to update the maps. We're trying to fix some of the MMR abuses that people have been going after, and I know people have asked. Go ahead.
그 옵저버 시스템 관련해서 좀 얘기하고 싶은 거는 이 옵저버 시스템이 아마 가을 정도에는 다 만들어질 것 같아요. 제 생각에는.
Oh, so yeah,
I'm not a huge fan of it, Scuba, but I know that people like it, and there is something kind of interesting about minting your own gear and running that type of shit.
Yeah, so yeah. 이거 언제까지요? 언제 생각? 근데 we don't know. Yeah, I don't.
It just sucks for
I don't
Rogue.
wanna.
It sucks for Rogue.
그래서 리전별로 제일 잘하는 팀 찾아서 뽑은 다음에 이제 마지막에 선정된 팀 4팀 정도를.
So he's talking about trying to do like once we get this system in, is do an official tournament, So.
그리고 이제 선별된 리전별로 선별된
by region, right?
한국에 초대하고 여기서 대회 연습.
He's like, yeah, dude, he's going all out. He's like, hey, we're gonna
Yeah, I
fly them
agree,
out to
Scuba.
Korea.
I think it should be like a 2x2 map.
우리끼리 재밌게.
That's exciting stuff.
그 생각 있어요. 그 한국 팀은 우리 QA 팀이 이길 거예요. 제 생각에.
뭐 그럴 것 같긴 하지만 근데.
I think our internal QA team would be
이제 그렇게 말하면 한국 플레이어들이 이제 엄청 열심히 할 거예요.
No, that's awesome, right? I think our internal QA team is we have some of the best players here.
I think everyone watching the stream right now would like to take a swing at him and find out if that's real, if that's true or not.
Right? So that's what he's saying. Is like me saying that I just put a big target on the back.
That's right. We got a bounty on all the Iron Mace developers now. Get out there and show them what's what, guys.
Not all of like. Trust us. There's levels even within the company. Like I try to play a lot, but I can't even hold a candle to some of these guys. So up there is like, wow. Yeah.
All right. Well, promising stuff coming for Arena. Real quick, I do want to just address, because I've seen a number of people ask about Arena rewards. The plan is to have Arena rewards at some point, but as we mentioned before, the
next season. Yeah. So he's saying that. So again, so the Arena right now is
it's still a test.
Yeah, nice, Scuba.
It's still a test.
And it wouldn't feel.
My kit today was unmatched.
Huge blunders with MMR. It's like it's just not. It's not ready.
And also, I think people would, in general, this is something I've spoken about in the Discord, is that I think in general people would not be satisfied with us giving out rewards when the best strategy to get the top rank right now is to sit in the swarm and heal. We know about that. We're working on fixing it. So it's. This is why the rewards are not coming just yet, but they are in the works. But we do have a ton of questions that we grabbed from. We opened up a channel on the Discord called the February 2025 Q&A, and we did grab a ton of questions. We're running a little short on time, but we're going to try to get through all of them. And if we have some time towards the end, we will go over. I know SCF has some time restraints, but we might be able to show off some stuff a little bit later. If if he has to leave a little early, we can still show off like the remaining teasers that we have. But as far as the questions go, we'll just start right from the top. And again, these are questions that we got from the Discord, but we don't have the names attached to them. I apologize. Next time we do this, we'll try to grab the names as well. But first question on the list: have you ever considered changing the revive mechanics, especially with the random dungeons? It can sometimes be like almost impossible to get a teammate back. Just bad luck with res tables, continuous matchmaking, constantly pushing teams into you. Is there any idea of changing the revive mechanic for teams that lose a team member?
I hope so. So for me, I've never thought about this, right? So because there's so many other stuff that is just like way like fix the game, right? kind of issues. I guess maybe this is, you know.
저는 이거는 뭐 그냥 플레이 할 수 있다고 생각해요. 밑으로 심장 가지고 내려갈 수도 있고, 그러니까 여러 가지 선택지가 있어서 이거 뭐 그렇게 문제는 아닌 것 같고.
Yeah, so he's saying he doesn't really see it as an issue right now. You know, it's like, dude, you know, there's multiple strategies. You could grab the heart, go down the level, you know, or yeah, and me, I'm being very open. Out of the list of things I had to think about.
I agree with you, Greenby. SDF, WSDF.
All right, well.
SDF wants to keep the game as hardcore as possible. It's Terrence that's like, the people said this, I should do this thing that they said.
Or adjust
SDF is the guy who's like, nah,
like true
you're gonna make the
damage,
game hard.
which are currently
Game's gotta be tough.
dominant in most people's kits. They kind of prioritize building it over mostly anything, particularly true damage. Is there any chance to add new stats or address those existing ones?
It's a question for SDF.
네, 그런 생각도 있지만 근데 일단 시즌 내에 이런 일은 잘 없을 거고.
Yeah, so within the season, he's not planning to do it.
랜덤 옵션 변화는 아마 뭐 준다고 해도 다음 시즌 이번 시즌.
Yeah, so this season, there's no thoughts of doing that. Maybe if it happens.
Yeah.
Yeah, like.
What a kid, dog.
뭐 추가할 거.
없어요.
Yeah, he's not really thinking of adding.
베이직 스탯들은 좀 조정해야 될 것들 있어요.
Yeah, so there are things like adjusting curve tables and stuff. Like I think even this next update that's going out tonight is that.
네, 말을 해주면은 안 될 것 같고.
진짜요? 왜요?
그건 패치노트에서 보는 게 좋을 것 같아.
오케이. 그냥 뭐 큰 거 아닌데요.
근데 이제 그런 거 걱정하는 거죠. 그러니까 바꿀 수도 있고 마지막에. 아니면
What's your move speed? Like 322?
미리 말을 해주면 그래서.
Okay. So he's saying he doesn't want to give insider information because people that hear this podcast and not they're gonna have a head start on the marketplace. Knowing, oh wait, this is going down or this is going up.
Gotcha. Okay, so secret until the patch notes, but there may be some changes.
Something I wouldn't even have considered at all, you know.
Fair enough.
I think you'll have, you know, impact, but yeah, we'll see.
Okay. Will existing weapons get additional moves or attacks? Something like the felling axe getting a right click for a new swing.
네, 최근은 아니고 좀 됐죠. 예를 들면 이 무기에 있는 바디시나 창 같은 것들이 그 디펜스 메소드가 있잖아요. 근데 이게 그 임팩트 레지스트가 너무 낮아서 실제로 쓸모가 없었는데 그거를 이제 버프를 해주면서 사람들이 이 무기로 막는 모습들이 좀 많이 나왔거든요. 그래서 아마 코어 메커니즘 건드리면서 무기에 좀 블록 이건 아니면 뭐 패링 같은 것들 좀 더 많이 추가할 수도 있고.
Okay, so he's saying
다른 것들 더 추가로 개발해 볼 수도 있어요.
So okay, the short answer is yes. He's thinking about it because
nice,
now
Scuba.
he's
It should work.
Focusing on combat, and so you know, obviously the weapons.
20% physical damage bonus is nice.
One specific example he brought up was like like the Bardiche or you know some of the staff weapons. They kind of did tune some of the impact resistance on that. And so he sees more people using it and it's like, oh, okay, that's a good sign that, hey, if it's worthwhile in battle and we can make it can make the, you know, it's something that he would consider adding to more weapons.
Gotcha.
If people use it.
We have a question here that's regarding are there any changes going to be made to Continuous Dungeon? I think we kind of already touched on this topic a little bit, that it's something that we're still evaluating and addressing as we go. But just to kind of address this question, are there any immediate future changes to Continuous Dungeon? Anything that we're thinking about in the short term?
그러니까 뭐 그런 거 좀 당연히 조정이 있을 건데 이제 우리 한국에선 난입이라고 표현을 많이 하니까.
Yeah,
좀,
the re-entry.
네.
So I think that's the part that we need to really start looking at and adjusting the most.
네, 그 시간도 좀 조정해야 될 거고.
You
근데
know.
사실 더 중요한 거는 탈출이 너무 쉽기 때문에 지금은 그러니까 그 던전 모험하는 그런 그러니까 리스크 리워드 이런 게 좀 밸런스가 맞아야 되는데 지금은 되게 완전 캐주얼하고 이지하게 진짜 이지 액세서빌리티 높이고 싶어서 이렇게 해놓은 거잖아요. 그래서 그런 것들은 아마 조정이 좀 될 거고 이건 노멀이든
Scuba, I don't know if you heard, but they said that they were they're going to patch the game today or Friday.
You know, the current system, you know, like escaping is relatively speaking, you know, historically is pretty easy now, right?
Except in Inferno.
Yeah, except for, yeah, you're right. Yeah, so, oh yeah, so that's something that we're gonna actually kind of consider is like, hey, so again, it goes back to that risk reward evaluation. Is that I think we kind of did underestimate how much easier escapes are gonna be with the continuous dungeons having, you know, so many blue portals, blue statics, and the rate of reward, you know, high reward items being able to be taken out. So I think there's going to be adjustment going on, but again,
Nice.
So
Everybody's going to be in
one by one,
PS.
and we're actually going to start like, you know, separating out, like have our domains to you instead of, hey, pumping everything on and then one by one coming out.
Good to know. All right, so.
Oh wait, so yeah. Oh, okay.
just one more.
Yeah, so yeah, one more point.
지금 조금 아쉬운 거는 이제 다운스테어 같은 데서 싸움이 일어날 때 너무 쉽게 내려가 버리니까 거기서 이제 리스크 없이 파이팅하는 모습이 좀 많이 나오잖아요.
네.
그런 것 때문에 아마 상호작용을 해야 문이 열리게 한다거나 그런 식으로
yeah,
변화될 수 있어요. 네. 그건 조금 시간 걸리겠지만 한 2주 정도.
Yeah, the other thing that you know, so this does go back into that risk reward. It's not just changing the loot table. Like one of the things that we're actively exploring right now is like, you know, the static down portals and there's like you have to actually interact with it to open.
Yeah,
right.
Nice.
It adds a little bit more risk. It's not
so
just
that actually addresses the next question that was on the list, which was about dealing with people camping extracts, which is another really big problem, especially in HR, is that people are just you know, they're sitting next to the Reds and taking very low risk fights, and if they lose, they just leave. So it's good to hear that this is being considered. So this is something that may potentially change in the future. That's very good to hear. The next question is related to mobs a little bit. I think mobs have been something that haven't changed very much in the recent time with the game. Are there any plans to make adjustments to AI behavior? Any changes to spawns? There's there are some spawns that can be really difficult for certain classes. If you spawn in with like multiple Nightmare Axemen, you might just be screwed based on your spawn.
Yeah, so I think that's
SDF likes that. He likes that. He's like, yeah, fuck yeah, my Nightmare X-Men killing everybody.
Evaluating. So there's a lot of polish that hasn't been done properly. At least when it comes to the monsters itself, is that I think so. You know, the monsters, there are some bugs in the system, and so we're trying to.
네, 그 얘기를 좀 해줘야 될 것 같으니까.
Exactly, Greenby.
많은 사람들이 그 one monster guy 알고
One guy?
Yeah, the one monster guy. Yeah.
이제 많아졌어요.
Yeah, there's multiple. Yeah, there's three. Yeah.
문제는 이제 이 사람이 테크니컬 디자이너였기 때문에 그 뭐 언리얼 엔진 이야기지만 블루프린트로 좀 많이 만들었어요.
Yeah.
그러다 보니까 그 퍼포먼스나 아니면 뭐 퍼포먼스적인 문제는 그렇게 없지만 약간 로직 쪽에서 우리가 그러니까 쉽게 말하면 이렇게 그러니까 레고 블록으로 이렇게 조립을 하게 해주고 싶은데 지금 모래랑 그걸로 다 물로 다 차로 진으로 만들어서 이렇게 만들고 있는 거예요. 그래서 그러니까 플렉서블하게 변경하기도 좀 어렵고 그런 상태라 이걸 지금 다 리팩토링 하고 있고 이 리팩토링 다 끝나면 아마 생산성이 많이 올라갈 거고 그때 AI에 대한 어떤 발전 이런 것들 좀 생각할 수 있을 것 같아요. 지금은 이제 레거시에 만들어둔 안 좋은 로직들 이런 것들을 다 리프팅 하는데 시간을
그거를 설명하고 싶은 거였어요. So again, this is something that's hidden in the background. Is you know our history, and we built this game like just hey off the shelf as fast as possible. So like and we had the one monster guy, right? And he did an outstanding job with all the the limited resources that he had, right? But basically, like he was just like, okay, I have this parts, and I'm just gonna. it's kind of like hard coding like each monster. Like you just blueprint all the behavior by itself, right? And now that has limitations because like, you're like, I want to take this part from here, but you have to build each monster this way, right? So it's like he was saying, it's like he built each monster is like you had clay and then you have to sculpt each monster, right? And now, but the system that makes sense for us is like, we should have like, Lego blocks. And it's like, okay, I want this monster. Oh, wait, I need this part here and I can make another monster, right? And so in the background, what we've been working on for like the last like 3 months now is that we've actually been refactoring and making like an actual monster system, the first blocks, right? The problem is then you have to get all the old monsters and then remake it into here, right? And at the same time, we're testing them. It's like, hey, we need new swimming monsters eventually for the next, the biome, right?
Right. The water map.
And so, the water map, which comes with it's a whole another set of challenges, right? So until that system, is ready, not even production, is like somewhat set, is that there's kind of this slowdown, like, blockage for new monsters coming out right now.
So mobs are going to mostly stay the way they are until this new system to kind of be able to take bits and pieces.
That's why it is buggy, because it wasn't made by a programmer, right? It's like, okay, hey, there's this bit of logic I could cut here, and we're going to see how it works out.
So just like a quick kind of tack on question to that. It wasn't on the list, but I've seen a few people ask this in the past. Is there a plan to add like special version? We already kind of have like the unique mobs, but is there a plan to add like special variants of the monster where like, this one leaves behind a flaming trail, like it's got the special warlock, like the I can't think of the name of the spell right now. The flame walk. Like give a monster flame walk, or give a monster like an ice shield or something.
몬스터가
뭐
주나요?
그러니까 같은 몬스터인데요. 그냥 버전이 조금 다른 거예요. 그래서
I like a unique monster.
kind of like unique monster. 근데 뭐 얘는 지금 이제 예를 들면 뭐 플레이머.
The pregnant goblin.
Again, this is we never thought of these. This is real time. Like, wait, that's not a bad idea.
그러니까 이런 아이디어는 그냥 많으면 많을수록 좋은 거예요.
Yeah. So the thing is,
시간에 따라서 계속 만들 수.
Having what he's saying is having a pool of these kind of ideas to just like when we have the system in place, and then our monster guys now. It's that monster guys. Okay.
Monster guys. It's not one guy anymore.
Yeah. So, but again, we're kind of clearing out all those kind of stupid technical debt that we built up ourselves, one by one. And so the monster thing was a kind of a really big thing, but it worked really well for what we needed at that time. But to expand quickly and for other new higher monster guys to learn and build upon it, like that old system is not good for that, right? So that's why we're reinvesting in making a new system.
Gotcha. So mobs will be mostly unchanged for a little while, but the new system is going to bring along some pretty sweeping changes, at least the ability to develop further.
몬스터로 플레이하는 것도 할 수 있고 이블 아이도 고칠 수 있고 여러 가지.
Yeah, so the evil eye is broken because of that system.
I'm sorry to the evil eye guy.
R.I.P. evil eye guy, but it's not just that system.
Not just
there's
that system, but
yeah.
it's related.
Yeah, it's related to that system.
Gotcha.
So.
All right, well, there's hope on the horizon for Evil Eye Guy then. Okay, so going into this is kind of a big one, and this ties into, I think this goes back to like training even, and like subclassing, but it's kind of an all-encompassing question. Is will multiclassing or something similar to multiclassing, subclassing, something like that, either return to the game or like an entirely new system be developed?
멀티클래스.
멀티클래스는 지금 말할 수는 없지만 엄청 휴지 프로젝트의 그 일환이에요. 그러니까 그 연결돼 있는 거. 그러니까 이 멀티클래스 하고 있는 이유가 있는데 지금은 이제 말하지 않을 거고.
Yeah.
네, 멀티클래스는 앞으로도 이벤트로든 뭐든 계속 있을 거다. 근데
Yeah,
이건 너무 중요한 거예요. 왜냐면 되게 그 퓨처 플랜에서 우리가 지금 그 빅피처
Be right back.
꼭 필요한 거고.
So,
근데 서브클래스 시스템 이런 것들이 그 이제 사람들은 트레이닝 빨리 해주고 싶기를 원하잖아요. 근데 그건 좀 고민이 많이 있어서 아마 지금은 포커스가 그렇게 높진 않을 거고 아마 코어 컴뱃 시스템 이런 것도 좀 많이 고치고 나면 그 다음에 아마 생각할 것 같아요.
So, you know, so what he's saying is going back specifically this part. Will the multi-class system come back as events? Yes, we know people
Like a
don't
1
like
week?
like
Just
very
1 week?
short-term events. The reason why is because for us is when we do this, we get this kind of internal data that really helps us kind of clean a lot of things up. You know, find kind of big loopholes, and at the same time, it kind of battle tests the kind of structure of how our abilities and you know how all those systems. And there's another reason. There's another secondary reason we want to strengthen this up is because so I see people, oh yeah, test server, but the thing is, we need the critical mass of people testing this to find that those combinations.
What did I miss? What did I miss about multi-classing? Barbarian rogues.
Break that system, right? And because we have plans for augmenting the system in other ways that
Oh my
have
god.
to do with the kind of the strategy of the company, right? So.
I think a lot of people are optimistic about subclassing or sort of class trees to sort of expand on individual build identity, but I think multi-classing is not something people are too excited about.
So yeah, unfortunately, so yeah, there's two kind of needs there. It's like there's the needs of the company and the development and the improvement of the game structure itself. But at the same time, yeah, it does have that kind of detrimental effect on the players, right? So I think this is something we have to be more careful about. But at the same time, it's like you know, the player base going and trying to break that system is so valuable for us, and then it helps us make better stuff in the future. But he did mention like the subclass system or like a training system is that it's always in the back of his mind. It was
If you're a barb with creep, I want to be a rogue with his Y-hander.
He's kind of understood, hey, these kind of systems, they have layers, and right now there's so many super high priority
Victory strike and ambush.
Combats,
the fundamentals need to be addressed first.
Yeah, and so now that focus is let's get all this stuff fixed first,
Gotcha.
So bunny hopping, hot swapping, like target sizes not matter, matching up.
Panther head hitbox.
Blocking, that kind of stuff. That if this isn't fixed, like
everything else doesn't matter. Right. I got what you're saying. Right. Okay.
It goes this way, yeah.
So the combat, the core systems first, then expanding on the rest, which I think that's what most people would expect anyway. Let's get into. We've got some economy and kind of like trading related questions here. What are your thoughts on the religion system? Because we recently just made an update to it. It still hasn't had a ton of impact on the game itself, but it has made a big difference in the market. How do you feel about the massive shift? I mean, 200K is a lot for even players who play a lot. I can't imagine that the average player could afford a 200K skin.
지금 저는 한 10만 골드 정도? 반 정도 했어요. 근데 이 시스템 디자인 할 때 저는 10만 골드 정도 에이밍하고 이제 만들었는데 우리 디자이너도 20만 골드를 원하더라고요. 네. 그렇게 했는데 지금 생각보다
Dude, SDF smile is enchanting.
So he's saying is when he originated,
he gets a smile on his face where he's like, I fucked you guys up.
Was that 100,000 gold? And right now he's at that level, right? Personally, with his character, and it was like that we probably overestimated, and that the gold sync effect is having too much of an effect.
Too much of a swing.
Too much of a swing, yeah.
Yeah,
And so that was our mistake in, kind of gauging. So.
아마 다음 시즌에 좀 조정될 것 같아요. 이번 시즌에 직접 조정하진 않을 거고.
Yeah, so he's saying is, so we missed the mark this season. We're not gonna really touch it, and we're gonna try again next season.
Okay. Have you ever considered? This is kind of a parallel question to something like a solo self-found. Have you ever considered disabling the market for the first couple weeks of of release?
We actually talked about.
Yeah, we decided next season.
Oh, yes,
yeah, there will be no marketplace at the
beginning.
At least 4 weeks. Maybe.
For the first month.
So we
huge,
were talking about
huge.
This is the news. We're just hearing this for the first time.
No, so Tarkov did this, right? This season, or I think this wipe, right? And I think like it was pretty evenly split between this is great or this sucks, right? But
You're gonna try it though, right?
That was our thing. It was like, hey, yeah, it could be disaster. So it was like we saw Tarkov, and it was inconclusive. That was our response. Was like, hey, there's very, very passionate people that really hate it, and there's very, very passionate people that really like that, right? And we're like, okay, what's the pros and cons?
We'll do Greenbeat.
Somebody was
Have a
asking
good night,
for
man.
clarification. Is that going to include both the marketplace and the old trading system?
Yes. So it's just that was the thing. It was like, hey, so this is this came up because we're talking about like, okay, what is the original super hardcore vision that you want to establish for like high rollers? But then the effects of the marketplace do have that kind of dilution effect, right? And it was like, okay. So
그리고 이거는 이제 태님한테는 얘기 안 했었던 건데.
He's saying this is I'm hearing it for the first time. He never told me this.
그런 생각이 있어요. 그러니까 예를 들면 보스라든지 던전이라든지가 이 시간에 따라서 우리가 지금 위클리 그 퀘스트 오픈하잖아요. 그런 것처럼 스케줄도 된 상태로 이 시즌에 맞춰서 이렇게 천천히 오픈되는 거를 지금 생각하고 있으니까 첫날부터
Poison water.
보스킬링하고 네임드 들고 다니고 이런 걸 원하지 않고.
Yeah, so okay.
예를 들면 이건 그렇게 될지 모르겠지만 첫 주에는 고블린 던전만 있는 거야. 전부 다 고블린 던전만 가야 된다거나. 뭐 그건 이제 생각해서.
So he's just
그런 아이디어.
brainstorming, throwing out, but he's like, hey, so, okay, it goes back to the issue of like, hey, all this content all at once, right? So that's the thing, or is it gonna? Do we want something that, things are like with the crafting system with the quest, how it locks it by the week, right? There is feedback saying that sucks. We want everything all at once, but I think that there is excuse me, I think, first of all, we do have seasons. That's part of the reality of our game is like, hey, so can we make this the progression of the season be more meaningful? And so that's the thing that we're kind of exploring. So, and again, that topic did kind of branch out from the hardcore, making the hardcoreness of the high rollers. But it was like, hey, that's a very interesting question, and we are kind of curious about, okay, how will that change players' behavior? Not being able to sell things right away, right? And again, this is the inception of the idea right now. It's not fully. So he said 4 weeks right now. I was like, whoa, because yesterday is this even possible or not? oh no, should we do it or not? It's like
maybe no trading just for HR.
So we'll see again, but that's a super interesting question, and it's just very timely too. So
I see a lot of the streamers in the chat just laughing at each other, saying no more handouts for you. They're all guilty of it. You know who you are. But that's interesting. Hey, I mean, listen, I would love to try solo self-found. I know a lot of I will say of all the things that we've talked about tonight, the potential of no trade for the first 4 weeks is the thing I saw the most W's in chat for. So we'll take that with a grain of salt.
Yeah, so we don't know, but we have our assumptions, and we kind of differ too. It's like,
That would be. That's a really nice
We'll
change.
make an internal bet.
So on the topic of the economy, there, this is kind of the last like trading and economy related question. Keys have been a big point of contention across the game's lifespan, and in the past, keys were sort of a major part of content. The key rooms used to be where a lot of engagements would happen, and people would, use them because they were valuable as usable items. But now their market value, because of gold storage and how much inflation there was, you don't use keys. Even Mystic Gems, people really don't use them. You can if you want to make a video about it. It's obviously a big content thing. But is there a plan to do anything with keys? Maybe make them drop more frequently. Maybe make them bind on pickups so you can't trade them, or maybe make them much more valuable to use. Anything like that.
그러니까 키를 뭐 더 밸류블하게 만들고 이런 것도 중요하겠지만 그것보다 아마 이것도 얘기 안 했던 건데요.
So I'm.
그러니까 어제 생각한 건데. 그러니까 다음 시즌부터는 드럼 레이트가 좀 바뀔 것 같아요.
Yeah, 저도.
더 많이 내려가고 좀 이렇게.
So I think we have to readjust the. So part of the reason that they're previously they were actually worthwhile using because the drop rate, like if you want it, the exchange for potential exchange rate or the effective value kind of matched what you could get from the keys. And right now it's just like everything's so abundant. It's like, okay, it's just more of a symbolic thing. But yeah, so internally, so he's saying, I haven't told you this, but it was like we're on the same wavelength. We think there has to be a readjustment to the reward, risk reward right now.
뭐 조금 설명해주면, 그러니까 지금 이제 드럼 레이트가 이렇게 돼 있는 거는 옛날에 우리가 이제 기어 스코어 시스템 같은 것들이 없을 때 아래쪽에서 위쪽을 좀 빨리 쫓아갈 수 있게 해주려고 이렇게 한 건데, 지금은 이제 기어 스코어 시스템이 완전히 자리 잡았기 때문에 그렇게 해줄 필요가
필요
없어서.
없고 이제는 다 보내야 되는 것도 그 생각이 없어졌으니까.
그래서 기어 스코어별로 뭐 드럼 레이트 달라질 수도 있고, 뭐 그건 이제 앞으로 또 고민해봐야겠지만.
계속 그거를 하고
싶었죠.
So
전체적으로 좀 다 그 리워드 시스템 자체를 다 바꿔야 돼요.
Yeah. So these are things that we had internally discussed a lot. Is like
school. I've been watching the whole thing.
Very, very skewed.
Seems good so far.
With the first
I missed a little bit about multi-classing, whatever the fuck they were talking about.
People are gonna be like, dude, the reward's not worth it, and we know that, right? And it's just not easy to fix all in one go.
But
so
they seem pretty dialed in on what the problems are. Oh, you think it's bad?
That part is gonna be returned to my wheelhouse, right? Or I'm gonna work on it with our lead game designer, right?
I don't think if they do add the swarm and random portals to HR, I don't think it will last for that long. I think the main thing that's probably going to happen is there's going to be less extracts in HR.
And the keys are linked to that, and then at the same time, I know the content team now
and probably know things like no goblin loot return,
more valuable, right? In a different way that kind of links to this, but makes it more fun too. Right?
Well, so here's a follow-up question that kind of links into that, and that's: is there any plan to add like kind of events to the map, or maybe hotspots where like a server, even if it's in the fog of war, that's like, hey, go here because there's going to be high rewards here. Maybe the loot's boosted. Maybe there's more spawns of.
It seems pretty hardcore.
Maybe you have a higher drop chance.
I'm down to try it out. You know what I mean?
Maybe that could be an indicator for where
I probably will hate it after a week.
Something
but
that people have asked about is like
something's got to change a little bit.
Plans to maybe keys could tie into that somehow.
I'm not so sure about making it trios only though.
So that all sounds cool.
I gotta try it to see.
Yeah, we haven't really, like deeply actually thought about that, because it's like, okay, foundational stuff was.
That is a
like,
pretty big
building
L.
this
I
game
would agree.
It's so difficult because there's all this stuff that we're just kind of
too complex.
Yeah, the complexity is so so like, and we're we go this way and then we go this way, and then we finally we feel like we're getting better at that. So like random dungeons and CM continuous matchmaking was the result of all of that.
Squirm, I just got to see it. You know what I mean?
Here is like,
I'm not gonna make assumptions about it before I see it.
About like, we haven't really got the polish down.
That sounds bad.
when
But
you
I don't know if
see
that's how it's
right
gonna
now,
be.
It's like those are stuff that we talked about when we were super naive and innocent about, oh, game, we're gonna make this game that's gonna have everything. But now we are like, oh, okay, wait, we gotta fix this, and everything's, like leaking, and it was like, okay, oh, we'd love to have like, the nice.
Yeah. So in summary, it's from a technical level, it's this is
You're not the only one, Scorm.
potentially a really big challenge, and there are other things that are sort of taking priority.
I'll be honest, we don't know. It's just like right now, we don't have the liberty to even investigate that right now.
Gotcha. Okay. Let's try to get through these next ones real quick, because I know SDF needs to get out of here soon. Will luck be changed in the future to have more of an impact, or at least maybe be a little bit more clear? Right now it's, there's luck grades for items, but also your luck value can affect it, so it can be kind of unclear what luck really does. Is there any chances to maybe make it harder to get it, but make it more effective?
So I think the main issue with the current luck, so there is a problem with readability on the luck system, but I think the bigger problem came with, we adjusted again, all of this tied into that, the risk reward system, the loot drop tables, right? Is that it was built with a certain assumption that loot is going to be very difficult across the varying grades. But the thing is, like, right now we just like, boom, and
Scorm, did you?
So the current luck system, the impact of it, because it had this assumption that a certain amount of this lower grade loot would, had a high percentage chance coming out. And what luck actually does is it does raise the higher ones by a smaller amount, but the big thing that luck, as the current iteration, was that it drastically
they're gonna add design your own tavern, mate.
Low grade items.
But you're probably gonna have to pay real money for it.
We just gave everyone a bunch of luck.
But you can have like 30 people join your server, that sort of thing.
Right.
Drastically lower, anyways. So that's why
others can be in it.
Adjustment, but at the same time,
and you get to design it however you want.
Hey, the entire loot drop system.
The guild is gonna have a crazy, the floor is lava, jump acrobatics mini
next
game
question
in
that's
it.
on the list is something that we've already answered, so we're going to go and skip that. But real quick, any ideas for kind of end of
No, I'm gonna pay for it, of course.
I've been asked this question a lot.
Just
Any
hang
plans to
out
let
in mine.
uniques into Arena? People are wondering, hey, should I sell my artifacts, or should I hold on to them for Arena?
So he's the master of the arenas, right? Yeah, so he says for sure he wants a unique.
그거 얘기해줬어요. 그러니까
They also mentioned like an arena spectator mode, which that actually seems pretty cool too.
Oh yeah.
쓸수 있을 거예요. 네.
So for so this is a good point, that important point for the when we start the next arena season, within this season, right? Is to get that higher participation for that very last, kind of run of, is we're gonna switch on that mode where the item no longer needs to be SSF.
Okay, so any doesn't have to be minted. So we're gonna do like we did last season, where this last test. Towards the end, people will be able to wear.
So again, it's just to get higher participation into the arena, because we're gonna stress test that MMR, right? Because we're putting in those kind of restrictions to kind of exploit the MMR system.
Gotcha.
So that was one point that we missed, but that's very, very important.
People are just real quick. People are asking. I'm just gonna let them know. Yes, there will be arena rewards. Not yet. We're still testing. It's not final yet. Okay, so next question is a pretty big one, and I think this is something that people have really been asking for a long time. Will there be any updates to the inventory system and any QOL features for inventories? Things like potions and arrows take up a lot of space, but we're also supposed to be getting more utility items that were mentioned in the past, and that could cause a lot of congestion in the inventory. And even things like your own stash, gold storage can be kind of frustrating for the casual or average player not being able to get chests and bags. Are there any plans to change player inventory, and any plans to change stash, any QOL, things like sort buttons, search functions?
그래서 뭐 소팅이라든지.
네, 근데 뭐 더
그거는
중요한 거는 그거죠.
퀴버.
네, 퀴버하고
네.
뭐 그 컨슈머블 배그 이거
네.
이런 거. 예. So
근데 뭐 그거는 중요하지만
중요해요. 중요하지만 중요해요. 제 생각은.
네, 뭐 게임 코어 좀 보고 그 다음에
Yeah.
포커싱 할 것 같아요. 아니면 저 대신 포커싱 할 수 있는 사람이 있으면 뭐 해줄 수 있고요.
오케이. 제가 지금 있는 So we're saying okay, we're trying it's you know, it's kind of a high impact system and so is you know.
그래서 이건 좀 신중하게 해야 되는 거라 생각은 있고 근데 다만 뭐 급하게 막 할 생각은 없고 근데 같이 이제 보면서
Okay.
집중할 수 있는 시간이 필요해요.
Yeah, we just okay, we got the little thing notification that this is really, you know, we knew it was because yeah, every time we play, we're like, oh, man, what I'm yeah. He always complains about when he was playing Ranger, this is like super high on the radar. He's like, oh, dude, even 100 arrows is not enough for arena.
When's the quiver coming?
Yeah.
Nah, dude, Terrence is a yap master.
So again,
He speaks in riddles and rhymes like a real wizard.
it's important. Yeah,
It's important.
We realize this is again our strong point is not management and scheduling yet. So
Okay.
and that's an understatement. So
All right, so the next question I got here, this was one that we got pretty early into the Q&A, but then I saw it again repeated in a different way, so I kind of combined the questions. Is there any thoughts on having the leaderboard open up at the start and starting to use the is there any plans to bring back the old leaderboard system?
old leaderboard. 뭐 그래서 리더보드는 이제 그러니까 우리가 항상 되게 늦게 시작했는데.
그러니까 이번에 한 달 정도 걸렸나요? 그건 좀 안 좋은 것 같고 그냥 전 2주 정도.
Yeah, so
바로 시작하는
yeah,
so
take it
the
easy,
other
score.
problem is starting it right away. So now we actually have you know the terminologies, but like when the season starts, we're gonna have like a preseason, right?
They did mention Scorm if he's still around. They did say
especially when we
that.
put in new things, you know.
So their organization structure previously has been mostly that SDF and Terrence have sort of had their hands in almost everything that's been done in the game, and they're reorganizing their different teams that work on different avenues of the game to have more autonomy. The teams are going to be more autonomous to be able to make changes and that sort of stuff without SDF and Terrence's hands in the pot.
I think that's just very dangerous knowing.
Yeah, fair.
History, right?
That's fair.
Speaking both for myself and for the players, I think you know it's not a secret at this point that people are kind of clamoring for a more impactful leaderboard, and that the AP system doesn't really deliver on that kind of competitive system, and especially if changes are going to come to HR, where the swarm might be coming back and you know it might be down to portals and stuff. Is there any chance that we see a change to the AP system to bring back something a little more competitive, a little more hardcore?
Well, so again, the you know, the start of going back to this super hardcore mode only happened very recently, like 2 weeks ago, and so now we haven't thought of all the extra stuff that's attached to that, so we had to start thinking about that.
Gotcha.
But again, yeah, that's actually a very good point.
Okay, well.
저도 생각이 조금 있어요.
We did get through all the questions that we had from there. We have a few more things left to tease and a few
tease me, baby, tease me,
I
and
did
please
see
me.
some concerns about people talking about like cheating in RMT as SDF message in. Sorry, go ahead.
So we have something in the works. Okay, so it's a serious issue. We always talk about that, and so
top priority.
Yeah, it's been
trusted account system.
Yeah, so we have something in the works called the trusted account system. It's going to be pretty unique to our situation. Is I mean we've gotten some inspiration from other systems that have something similar to that, right? But
This is actually a pretty good
you'll
idea.
actually see some of the front-facing stuff coming out even today's patch, right? So we're gonna start letting people know, show, hey, how many people I'm reporting and how many actually result in bans.
Count?
Yeah, and we're gonna start leveraging, that kind of system to help the community better alert us to suspicious people, and then at the same time we're working on a system is that even when we can't actively be capturing all these people, is that hey, if there's people that have that kind of spider sense and they're really good at finding these people and getting it to us, and then we judge and getting bans, is that hey, we could put them into like a holding area, right?
We will make the guys like a dungeon police.
Yeah. So
He said it,
internally
dungeon
we
police.
call it like the dungeon police, and so again, so you'll start seeing the forward-facing stuff is like, hey, is we to motivate people, or it's not just motivate, it's like to give you guys the right feedback of like, hey, I'm not just abusing the system. So I mean, and the assumption is like, yeah, not everyone's gonna be dungeon police material, or, but there has to be some feedback mechanism, and so that's the thing. And we're gonna show that to see if player behavior changes, and then use that data to work on this system to help us clean up the dungeons.
I have a next meeting.
Yeah, so he has the next meeting.
We need to keep.
Yeah, so he says we gotta kind of wrap this up now.
Okay. In that case, Terry, do you have to go as well?
뭐 어떻게 할 거야? 근데 그러니까 그 다음 회의 있는 거요.
이제 끝?
네.
빨리 끝내야 돼요.
So yeah, he was because we have to get the patch ready. So if it's I should probably go along.
I can finish things up from here.
Okay. Okay. 아니 그래서 라인 이제 해줄 수 있다.
Okay. All right. Well,
all right. So
thank you guys
for
joining us.
We're gonna just get a quick bite, and then hopefully we can get the update out pretty soon.
All right. Well, thank you guys very much.
Patching in real time. Not bad.
While you guys are here,
yeah.
Just so everybody knows, our part of the communication strategy is to try to do these a little bit more frequently. They will most likely be smaller in scale so that we don't have as much of an impact eating up the day. But we will like to try to do some larger, like maybe one a season where we do like really big reveals and stuff. But I'll let you guys get to it. We'll wrap up with just a few of the remaining previews that we've got, and
let's see the
we'll call it a night.
teasers.
But thank you guys very much for being here for the Q&A, and good luck with the patch.
Yeah. So thank you so much. Again, I apologize being long-winded and just talking so much abstract stuff. But I think having that context really matters. Next time, hopefully, right, Udit, we come out, we have much more actual concrete stuff, and that's my goal. That's my personal goal to get better at that.
Yeah, it was a tough episode to get to because of everything else that's been going on, but we'll have it.
Yes.
We'll keep improving on these episodes in the future.
Exactly. Yeah.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thanks,
okay,
guys.
we'll see you guys soon then. Thank you so much,
players.
Yeah.
Take care, everybody.
I feel a lot better, being able to. It was a rough 2 weeks, man, or 3 weeks. So yeah, but
I've got a few more things to basically just to go over on the community side with everybody and just kind of cover those last couple topics. But if you guys need to head out, I can handle that from here.
You're awesome. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
All right, take care, guys.
Okay.
Yeah. Bye.
All right, it's just me now.
Bye.
Well, I'm glad everybody could tune in. Real quick, I just want to answer some questions. I can't go into too many details because I'm not a developer, but I will be able to try to answer some of the questions in chat. Real quick, I just want to touch base on the remaining topics that we had to talk about, which really wasn't much. The season wipe date is currently planned for April 10th. We didn't get... we probably could have done that while they were still here, but
there it is.
It just kind of slipped the mind. To clarify on the Q&A that we did from Discord, there was an open channel where we had asked the community for some questions, and we kind of reviewed and went through to pick out some questions that we could answer. There's some stuff that's still in development or that we can't quite talk about just yet. So there's a limitation on what we can talk about. As far as what we have left to show, I'm just going to give... I don't have too much to talk about here because I can't really give context to it. But there is a new merchant that will be coming soon that has an affinity system related to growth with it.
A new merchant.
And I can show you guys some screenshots of this. I don't have too many details
what?
to give you this, but this is something that will...
we got chocobos?
With the upcoming wipe. We'll expand more on that in a future update. And there's also something that I accidentally spoiled earlier while I was trying to...
I want him to sit on that thing to hatch it?
But you saw it earlier. And it is the...
It's a gun.
That
That's a gun, baby.
Featured
New rogue range weapon. A gun.
So we'll talk more about this stuff in the future. I can't tell you too much about it without Terry and SDF here because I want to make sure that I'm representing the information correctly.
Got to be a rogue.
But get excited. There's some cool stuff on the horizon. We will talk more about this in the future. The next Q&A that we do, we will probably try to do live with at least a few kind of pre-captured questions so that we can fill the space in between while we have the moderators pick out questions in the interim. Terry SDF wanted to share these pictures with you guys. There is some construction going on at the offices, which is why there was a lot of delays, and this is also kind of getting in everybody's way at the moment. But the Iron Mace offices are undergoing construction. Just to give you guys some assurance, we're not going anywhere. There's still still plenty of investment being made into the company, and there's confidence that we're going to keep developing the game. So they are working on expanding the office. Hopefully we'll be back to full operating capacity soon. And that is basically it for me. I will sign off by saying, as we mentioned before, there's going to be increased effort in communicating with our player base, and that includes, as Terry and SCF were talking about, the dungeon police. There's also some other things that we can't quite talk about yet with trusted reports and just gathering feedback and making sure that we're staying on top of bad actors to keep the community clean. So we are refocusing on these things, and this will be a big priority going forward. We appreciate you guys being patient as we figure out the best ways to do this, but we are committed to cleaning up the community and getting rid of these people. We apologize for, all the disturbances that they've caused up to this point. But that is about it, guys. I will see you all in the chat. I'll follow up and try to answer some questions in chat, but I need to get off of here myself. So I will see you guys all in the Discord. Thank you very much for tuning in. The VOD for this will be uploaded on YouTube, so if you missed parts of it, you can check it out there. We love you guys. Have a good night.
All right. Not bad, not bad. For those of you that hung in there to the bitter end, it's been a pretty good stream. Hold on, we'll go to the intimate section of the tavern here. We didn't do that well in SRSLYSOAPYS tournament on account of the dungeon being fairly underpopulated. That's okay. We made some new friends along the way. Got into some duos today though, and cleaned up. Let's see. Was it $0 earlier? Made at least like 10k today. Not bad. Other than that, I hope you lads are getting ready for our own nice little tavern where we can hang out in. I know this place is great and everything. Just saying. I mean, Jeromsky tried to help us make the 10k. He did pretty good. He's got a lot to learn on the druid. Yeah, but he's getting better. I will clip out, Jerome, that clip of you turning into a chicken in the middle of the air and fucking you jump up and eating a worm and totally juking an entire enemy team. I think that takes a cake for play of the day. Maybe the best play I've ever seen, ever. I'm going to send it over to Momentic or whatever, see if we can get you in what's it called? You know, his like compilations. We'll be back tomorrow for around 6 p.m. Eastern time. It's been a blast hanging out with you guys. My face actually hurts from laughing so much today. So that's always good. I'm probably going to be drinking tomorrow. So bring your flagons of ale to the stream, lads. Maybe we'll make a little drinking game out of the game. Out of dying or something, you know? I'll catch you boys next time. Join or die.